Yo, what's up? I'm definitely fully sober. What's up, Shan? Definitely fully sober. I'm definitely ready to be interviewed by cops. I'm definitely gonna pass my sobriety test here. Okay. Bruh. Look, man. Look, it's happy hour somewhere in the world. All right. What up? Howdy, motherfuckers. Wolf in my heart. There's a wolf in my heart. Yeah. Chat, we're 7% from the end of the hype train.
Mr. Divine?
I don't know what Mr. Divine.
Who's that talking?
John B. Cat Chest.
Name's Jabaz, fella.
Your bass. Alright.
Alright, let him out. Well, might as well give him somewhere comfortable to sit.
I'll wait up here.
Fuck, this is crucial.
Any
Mr.
chance of a
Jabaz,
Sam Boss
my name's
cameo?
Deputy Kennedy.
Howdy, Deputy Kennedy. Sheriff Malone, it's been a long time.
It has indeed, Mr. Divine.
It's Jabaz, fella.
Have it your way, Mr. Jabaz. And unlock these doors. Why don't you come and sit in the office with us?
How about this? I'll make a proposition. I'll entertain whatever conversation's gonna happen if we go out to the barn and we play poker.
I'm a terrible poker player. But sure, why not? That okay with you, Kennedy?
That works for me.
Well, let's go then.
All
Door's open.
Poker with Malone. Hell yeah.
They have poker in the barn? Fucking goddamn plate.
John, you missed an alert.
They have a fucking...
What alert did I miss? Okay.
Huh?
Thank you for the 10,000 bits beans. Okay. Blueberry mod check. Yeah, I love it. They're not even watching me. So we're 6% for the next level of hype train. That's probably like 2 subs or some shit. I don't know. Ugh. Six percent. Hello, Yellen. Totally steal a boat. True, Laura. Splendid with a 20 bomb.
This is a barn here.
Yeah, this is the
All right.
one.
After you. Would you look at this?
Good
Everybody buying with $50.
Lord. Is it a fighting ring too?
I don't know.
This is what Cisco's come to. Everyone playing poker.
I've only seen this before I was in solitary, fella.
Malone, you need some cash?
No, I don't need some camp. I'm a fucking sheriff.
Just asking to be polite there, Sheriff.
Thank you.
Everybody ready?
All right. Readied up.
All right.
How long you been in solitary for?
I don't remember the last time I was out. How long you been a deputy for, fella?
Coming up on 2 weeks. Coming up on over 2 weeks now. But been very
Baby, the 20 bomb.
been working hard. Been involved.
I see. So, what's your name one more time for me, fella?
Deputy Kennedy.
You got a first name?
Andrew.
Andrew Kennedy, all right. And what about you, fella in the gray hat?
Casey Kramer.
Casey Kramer, all right. And then there's Marty Malone. And then we got myself, Jonathan Bass.
Jonathan Bass or Jonathan Devine?
Yeah, Jonathan Bass.
You were called Divine before. You changed your name recently?
Yeah, I feel like it's easier. Everybody assumes I'm Jonathan Bass, and you know, it honors my uncle's memory.
Fair enough.
What happened to your eye there?
What happened to my eye?
Yeah.
How about we get through the game a little bit, yeah?
All right. Well,
So
hate
you've
to
been on
break
the
it to you.
force 2 weeks. What about you, Kramer?
Yeah, I think we're coming up on 7 months, maybe 6.
7 to 6 months, all right. And what about you, Malone? How long you been on? I've been on the force for? You're probably getting up there, huh?
About a year and a half, nearly.
When'd you get sheriff?
January.
Let's see. Hey, you guys ever hear back if I'm getting hung?
I figured if you were, you probably would have swung already.
Let's see. So what? Killing my uncle's enough for y'all?
That ain't up to me to decide.
So I'm assuming y'all are here for a reason, and it ain't just a friendly visit.
There is a reason.
All right.
I had some questions for you.
Got some questions from me.
Yeah.
What is it regarding the murder of Deputy Weaver?
No, not quite. One moment. I got a good hand here. Let's see. Take a little bit extra money from y'all. There we are. Just a little bit.
Well, you may have a good hand, but my hand ain't worth a fucking cent.
There we are. $9 richer.
It was close.
Had you the whole way. Well, after the flop. I play a bit of poker. So you prefer to be called, you said Jabas?
Yeah, it's easier for most folk.
Jabas, all right. And how's that? How'd you get that nickname?
Well, everybody assumed my name was Jonathan Bass, so somebody screamed out when I was, my first day arriving. It was a Valentine. Somebody screamed out, "Oh, that must be Jabas," because they thought my name was Jonathan Bass. You don't got a nickname, Deputy Kennedy?
No, I haven't. I haven't been given any nickname yet.
What about you, yours is Creamsicle, right?
Creamsicle.
See, it fucking precedes me. I have quite a few actually. But
I see. It's Creamsicle Cream Pie, right?
something like that.
Creamer.
Coffee creamer, because yeah.
Yeah.
I got a few nicknames, me. Although the one I like most is the cunt.
The cunt.
The cunt. Fitting, Malone, fitting.
Well,
I go by
I
that one
ain't-
too, don't worry.
Well, I ain't in this job to make friends.
And I ain't
People
a
don't
cold-blooded
realize.
murderer to make friends, so I get you there.
Jabas?
Yeah.
What happened to your eye there?
What happened to my eye? Well, tell me you don't understand what happened to my eye. I mean, hell, deputies picked me up with my eye. They were there when I first woke up.
I heard you were injured. I believe it was in Armadillo.
I believe
What-
you're correct.
What took place for the injury to occur?
Well, what do you have, Deputy Kennedy?
I mean,
Maybe I'm talking about your cards, maybe I'm not.
this is poker, right?
Yeah, but I'm an honest man.
All
I
right.
got Ace Jack. What do you got?
I got Jack Deuce.
Same suit?
Offsuit.
Offsuit, same here. What about you, Kramer, Malone?
Well, I got something,
That's true.
gonna
All of
lie
us
to
got
ya.
something.
but I ain't gonna tell you neither.
See, but that's the difference between me and you. I'll tell you what I got, and that's Ace Jack. Offsuit.
I got
well,
my Jack Deuce.
unfortunately, Mr. Bass, in my line of work, I tell people too much and I show my cards too early, and people get killed.
Hate to break it to you, Malone. No matter when you show your cards, I'll pull the trigger on somebody. It don't matter if it's early or late. I'll pull the trigger when I see fit. I think that's most men in this world.
Maybe. But maybe if you saw my cards a little earlier, you'd pull the trigger on a different person.
Now, who do you think I'm gonna pull the trigger on?
Well, I imagine whoever killed Sam.
See, I don't know who killed Sam. Maybe I do, though. Suppose the world may never know.
You know what I think?
What do you think, Kramer?
I think if you didn't know, you'd be trying to find out right now.
Maybe I just ain't got there yet.
Like you said, you like to show your cards.
Well, here's the thing, right? I think in life, everything's a business transaction. Well, at least when it comes to robberies. Maybe not the murders. That's a very one-sided transaction. But when it comes to robberies, everything's a business transaction. And y'all are here for info, yeah?
We are. I am.
Well, I look at it as a transaction. I want to play poker. Maybe I got some info I want. So maybe we could work out a deal.
Possible.
Okay?
So,
But I'm going to wait for a few hands to go through before I pitch my idea. Now keep going. Ask your questions, Deputy Kennedy.
before you pitch your idea, all right? I want to know about your eye.
Okay, you want to know about my eye? Well, I used to have an eye. I had two eyes. They're beautiful eyes. They used to call me, they used to say I had the best hair in the crossing. And I had lovely eyes to go with it. What do you want to know about my eye?
What happened to it? That's a mighty big bet there.
It sure is, because I got a flush.
You don't lie, right?
Don't lie. Life's too complicated, you lie.
Let's see that
What
flush.
flush you got?
I don't have a flush.
If you don't got a flush, then you a fool. I don't lie, fella.
Fair enough. So go on about your eye.
Well, my eye. Y'all follow Norse mythology?
I don't.
I'm aware of it.
What about you, Kramer?
Likewise, I'm aware. Wouldn't say I follow.
You know the story of Odin?
Loosely.
What's loosely to you?
I've heard it, but I could not repeat it back to you.
You know Odin had one eye, yeah?
I did know that.
Well, Odin had one eye because he sacrificed his eye for wisdom. Did you know that?
Where his sight came from, right?
Yeah, he had ravens and crows that saw for him, and he sacrificed his eye for that wisdom.
Where the term the third eye comes, right?
Believe so, but I ain't about all those fancy words.
Are you comparing yourself to Odin?
Maybe I am. You remember what I told you? I believe in thunder and lightning being an omen. Does that make me crazy? Maybe. To some folk.
You like history?
I like Norse mythology. I don't really give a shit about history or legacy. Some people care about legacy, though.
You ever heard any stories about any of the Japanese empires?
No, I ain't. Would you like me?
Well, so the Japanese, they believed in a certain natural divinity towards their emperors, right? And essentially what that means is that the common folk truly believed that their emperor was a figure of God and was sent there to lead them in God's footsteps. It is what was bestowed onto those people. Now, oftentimes what happened, like you said, you don't know much about Japanese, but they were
What you
a very
got?
successful empire.
Hold up a second. Kennedy, what you got?
I have a straight.
You got a straight? Let's see if you're a true man. Show it. I look, and there it is. Continue, Kramer.
I was nearing the end, but natural divinity is an interesting concept, to say the least. And I was more wondering, is that something that you see yourself as?
See myself as what?
Divine.
Well, while my birth name may be divine, I ain't immortal, if that's what you're asking.
Thank
not what it
fucking God
means.
for that.
Look, I know what I am, and that's a piece of shit. I'm an awful man that deserves the noose. Whether I get it or not, that's up to the marshal. The amount of blood I've spilled, the amount of folk I've killed, well, I even killed Deputy Weaver. The amount of people I've killed, I ain't no divine man. I ain't no holier than thou man. I won't ever sympathize with those I've hurt, and I don't regret the things I've done.
If you feel like you deserve to swing, why not ask for the noose yourself?
That'd be too easy.
I figured you'd say that.
I got things I want to do before I swing. See,
What things are those?
well, that's for you to find out in time, Malone. How you feel about solitary, Malone?
As a concept?
As a concept, yeah.
You know, I had a conversation with a pair of outlaws a few weeks ago.
I don't give a shit about no outlaws. What's your opinion?
My opinion is that this is a place to be punished. It's not a rehabilitation center. It's a place to punish people for their crimes. A lot of people don't understand that.
No, I get that.
So solitary is a necessity, in my opinion. The same as the hot box. The same as every other despicable thing that happens in this place. Because this place is a punishment. It's not supposed to be nice. Whether or not it really helps or, you know,
Well, it don't help. That's for sure.
stops anyone from doing what they do. I don't get paid enough to make a comment on that. I just put people here.
I see.
Why?
Well, the thing about solitary is there's some folk that it breaks. There's some folk that mentally break. There's some people's soul that breaks. See, me, I don't care if I die. I know I'm inevitably gonna die, and I know some of the things I want to do in life are gonna cause me to die, and, well, quite frankly, when I leave this earth, it'll be a blessing. Not only for those that have to deal with what I am, but for myself as well. I ain't fucking happy. But, that being said, solitary is an awful place. My uncle, he used to be a good man in some capacity, but not just a good man by my books, a good man by society's standards. There's a difference, right? Everything's a matter of perspective in this world. You can agree, Malone, yeah?
I can agree with that.
Where you're sitting from that table, you might think a good man is a man that pins on a badge and upholds society's standards, or a man that runs a business and is a clean civilian. But from my perspective, I think an outstanding citizen is just simply somebody, a good man to me is somebody who's simply just upholds their word, who's honest. Because you know what, if somebody's gonna shoot me, I'd rather have them look me in the eye and shoot me in the fucking head before they do it. I'd respect that a whole hell of a lot more than somebody sitting there telling me they ain't gonna shoot me. When I turn their back, they shoot me in the fucking back. So to me, that's a good man, somebody who's honest and honorable. You know, honor, it's an interesting concept, ain't it, Malone?
It is. You know, it's...
Because my honor's
thrown
different than
around a
yours,
lot.
right?
It's thrown around a lot in this crossing by outlaws, by lawmen, by
By
civilians
everybody.
in between.
Hell, the president has a different honor definition than us, right?
Absolutely.
Who's the president now? Roosevelt? McKinley's dead, right? I wouldn't know
It's
anything about
Roosevelt.
that.
What the ever-living fuck is this?
How you doing, Benrique?
Sup, sup.
This is Big L. Miss Big L, we are questioning a inmate.
Do you know what you've done? You
What do
have
you mean?
released the most dangerous inmate in my prison from his solitary confinement to come play a game of poker and have some fucking laughs.
Yeah, that's true.
You better
Why don't we
tell me
talk
what the
outside?
fuck is going on, Marty.
Let's talk.
That's Ben Enrique.
outside.
That ain't Big L.
Shut
No.
the fuck up, prisoner. I'll chain you to the wall. That way you ain't getting out.
You
I'll
chain
be
me to the
only
wall,
one
I
that have
won't
the
speak
key.
to these lawmen. Fine by me. Chain me to the
Let's
wall.
have the talk, Marty. It better be good.
That's the barber.
Yeah, it's a barber.
Hmm.
Well, no, it's the barber's brother, Ben Enrique.
Enrique.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He let me out of the hot box.
So you never finished about the eye.
Well, now I can't finish the story without Malone being present.
Hmm.
Fair.
Well, then meanwhile, win me some money.
I'll just fold. Didn't have to, but what'd you have? Oh, you had me beat.
Yeah, had you dominated there.
Yep. I mean, basically the same fucking hand. You just had a tiny bit better.
Yep.
Where are you and Sam from?
Do you want the honest truth, or you want dishonesty?
I would prefer honesty, but I'll take whatever you're gonna tell me. This is
Honestly,
for
we were both
conversation's
born
sake.
in Saint Denis. However, the majority of my life I lived in tall trees.
A city boy, huh?
Well, born there. I ain't really lived there.
Fair.
Sam
let's
ain't
play
my
a game.
fucking father, but he's my uncle. Did you guys know your daddies?
I do.
And how's he?
You know, dead, not
Not
going
three
anywhere.
of a kind, Kennedy. You believe me?
I do.
If you're asking if I had a good relationship with him when he was alive, I did.
He proud of you?
I would like to think he would be if he was alive.
What happened to him?
You know how life is. He got sick. I don't
Trust
come
me,
from
I
a lot
see
of
that.
money.
Yeah. Neither do I.
It was a long time ago. What about
You know
you?
when? Go for it, Kramer.
Sorry, Kennedy.
What about me? My father?
Let me guess.
Go ahead, guess.
Rich type, not from around here. Got your mother pregnant, but then left before he found out that she was actually pregnant. And
Big L's gonna be joining us for the game now.
Oh, I won't be playing. I don't play with cheaters.
I don't cheat.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Sure don't. Hey, Big L.
Shut up.
Hey, Big L.
Play your game.
Hey, Big L.
Be careful.
Well, I don't necessarily need to be careful. Y'all are the one that wants information. If Big L's gonna be a cunt, then I'll go back to solitary.
Let's get back to the question and then.
No, by all means. Big L, you come on, join us.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather you join.
I've already played one cheat.
I'm
This
not
week?
gonna speak unless Big L joins.
Well, then somebody's gonna have to spot me some money because I got robbed by a cheat.
All right,
I
fine.
got you. I'll
No, I
take
got
care
it.
of
I
it.
got it.
you
I got it.
motherfucker. No, it's okay, Sheriff. You got it.
I got the money. All right. For how much longer, I don't fucking know.
King of cards. Biggest cheat in the crossing. Going in the headlines of the paper soon. I hope you read it. His reputation's gonna be ruined.
One day, Big L, I'm gonna beat your ass in chess.
You've already lost.
Nah, I ain't lost.
You two play chess?
Always wanted to learn how to play chess.
One day I hope to have enough prisoners not to be lazy and sleep through the day so I can put them out on the lawn in little checkered squares and use them as chess pieces.
You spoke to me about honor earlier, Jabaz.
Yep.
Do you think I'm an honorable man?
For what it's worth, I do believe you're an honorable man, at least from my experience with you. I'm sure you don't get that a lot from outlaws, though, yeah?
I don't.
I
I've
mean,
had
you've
people
always held
accuse me
your
of
word.
corruption. I've had people accuse me of saying shit about civilians, which I ain't. Happens every day. But the thing is, I don't believe that every criminal is worth my word.
Yeah, you've always
There's-
upheld your word with me, so I've always viewed you as an honorable man, and I've always given you my word, no matter what.
Then I'll give you mine right now. Man to man. If you come out of this prison, whatever miracle you're not executed first, you come after any of my deputies, I will put you down myself.
You gonna put me down yourself? How you gonna put me down? You gonna put me down with a revolver? You gonna put me down with a shotgun? Or you gonna put a noose around my neck and watch me swing?
Whatever is necessary, whatever I can get my hands on at the time, it don't matter to me.
Well, let's speak of necessities.
You want to swing? If
Do
I
I
catch
wanna
you, I'll
swing?
give you the choice of how you want to go out.
I'll take a firing squad.
Very well.
I mean, if you want to hang me, I'll swing. But if the noose ain't available, I'll take a firing squad.
And what about me? Do I get a say here? Do I get a vote?
I'm sure you get a vote.
Well, then I vote that we keep him alive and solitary so he watches all the people he loves and cares die around him. That's the worst punishment.
Let's get back to the,
You see, the
question,
funniest
shall we,
thing is,
Kennedy?
Big L, he makes a very good point. You see, Big L, the thing that Big L knows is he knows what's going to fuck me up the worst. You see, if I'm dead, I don't give a shit. And that's the thing. If I intend to go after any deputies or not, if I avenge my uncle, if I kill enough people, they're going to hang me. And quite frankly, that's a blessing in disguise for me. So Big L's got her straight. He's right. That's the thing that's going to fuck me up the most.
But we digress.
But we
Back
digress.
to your question.
Indeed, back to my question, and the question I've asked you since we got here. J-Bass. What happened to your eye?
Oh, what happened to my eye? Let's see. I was born a two-eyed man. Were you born a two-eyed man, Kennedy?
I was.
What about you, Kramer?
Yes.
Malone?
I was.
What about you, Mr. L?
No, I was born with one eye, and then I sucked the soul out of so many prisoners that I formed an eyeball that is all the souls of the previous prisoners.
Yeah, well, see, Big L's a man with no honor. Continue. What were you gonna ask, Kennedy?
The same question I've been asking you. What happened to your eye?
See, I was born with two eyes, and then at some point between the time I was born and...
Are you wanting me to get more specific? Is that what you want me to do?
Well, maybe specifics would help, yeah.
All right. How'd you get injured in Armadillo?
I think you have that information. Why are you asking me? You know what? May I rebut?
You may.
How'd my uncle die? Now, you see, we got an interesting game of cards going on, fellas.
So you told me you're gonna answer some questions, and then you're gonna answer questions,
Well,
and you're gonna ask some questions.
here's the thing: we're playing a
You
game
have
of
yet to
Perkle.
answer my question yet.
All right, fine. What happened to my eye? I got shot, lost my eye. Now you answer my question.
You got shot.
Yep.
My question.
Yep, I answered your question. What happened to my eye? I got shot, lost it.
All right.
That's your question answered.
All right. And your uncle got shot.
And he died.
Yep.
All right, we're even. All right.
All right.
Questions been answered.
All right. More questions.
Yep. I got a question. You asked me the first question. I feel it's only fair I get to ask this question.
I think we're gonna go back and forth. I'll ask the next question, and you can ask that after.
All right,
Fair?
I'll hear you
We both
out.
answered questions.
Sure, I was gonna say we alternate, right? Like I get to ask a question first, and you ask a second question. You know, and then you ask a question first, I ask a second question. You know.
And we'll just go back and forth, one on one.
Well, I could always go back to solitary, put my feet up, smoke
You
a
could.
cigarette,
But then you wouldn't get your answers to your questions.
and you wouldn't get the answers to my questions.
So as long as we're both asking each other questions and answering questions, I think we're both happy, right?
The difference is you've traveled from the mainland to Sisika, gotten me out of solitary, and have gotten on your knees to get Big L to play poker just to ask me these questions. You're a little bit more desperate than I am for the information.
Have you seen me on my knees?
No, but I saw Malone leave, and I can only assume what he did on his knees.
Watch yourself, prisoner.
I'm assuming you
Purely
enjoy being
platonic.
out of solitary.
I don't really give a shit.
So let's get to the next question then.
Yeah.
What's your relationship with Olivia McDurn?
Cared for her. May I ask a question?
You may?
Who killed my uncle?
Me.
Didn't ask. Continue. Who killed my uncle?
I did.
You see, I've been here before where everybody wants to be the fucking martyr for killing my uncle. Who killed my fucking uncle? Answer the fucking
I'm not gonna
question.
tell you who killed your uncle.
All right, then.
Because if I
Then
do,
let's
you'll
stop
go
playing
after him.
poker.
You think I'm just gonna give someone up like a pig to slaughter? Because you want vengeance? I wouldn't be doing my job if I did that.
Well, you see, I already know who killed my uncle
Then why you asking?
because I want to see if you're actually willing to fucking work with me.
I'm working with you to a certain point, Mr. Bass.
How about
Putting
this,
other people
Malone?
in danger.
How about
That ain't,
this? If I go after any of the deputies involved in killing my uncle, you can put a noose around my neck and fucking hang me.
I already told you I'd do that. I don't need your permission.
And what's it take to get the people that killed my uncle? I'll give you all the information you want for all the names.
There ain't enough information in the world you could give me for me to put that on the table. You know that.
I see. So then, what are we gonna do here then, Deputy Kennedy? You got information you want. I got information I want. How are we gonna come to some sort of agreement?
You cared for Olivia, right?
You cared for Weaver, right?
I did.
How
But I already
so?
know who killed him.
But we're trying to find out who killed Olivia.
I see.
You
I
knew
know
she
who
was
killed
dead.
Weaver.
He's lucky it wasn't me for using my piss pot all those years. No offense, Marty.
No, you're fine. He did love that piss pot.
Big Gale, how do you feel about solitary?
I love it.
I love it too, to be honest.
I still vote for keeping you alive and keeping you caged up.
See, that's the funny thing. The funniest thing about this is everybody at this poker table, the person that knows me best is Big L, probably. Person who knows how to hurt me the most is Big L, probably. But yeah,
This is where we're getting mixed up. I'm not calling for execution to hurt you.
Not
I'm doing
yet.
it to protect others.
mm.
I figure you find your way out of this place. The first place you're going is whoever killed your uncle.
And that's where you'd be
Right.
mistaken.
Well, regardless.
I'm
first,
a
second,
very
third,
patient man, Sheriff Malone.
all the same, you're going for him. Whether it's today, tomorrow, or the day you get out, next day, you're going for him. Now, the only way for me to stop you doing that, likely as not, is to have you executed.
And you don't think
That's
I'd
why
be
I
willing,
want you
from where you're sitting, if that's how you think, you don't think I'd be willing to be executed to avenge my uncle?
Oh, I do.
You do.
I do think you would. My problem is if I had you executed before you could avenge your uncle, then that would add a nice little bow on top of everything. I wouldn't have to worry about you getting out, escaping Sisika somehow, getting released, and swearing bloody vengeance and actually going through with it. Because you'd be a corpse. I ain't interested in hurting you, Jabaz. I'm interested in keeping my people safe.
Yeah, it's funny, huh? I'm interested in keeping my people safe. But we sit on two different sides of this table, don't we, Malone?
We do. But do you think going out and joining up with them and trying to murder the people that killed your uncle is going to keep them safe? Because I promise you it won't. They'll
What's
all
my
swing as
gang
well.
called?
The Bastards.
Is that so?
Sam's Club.
It ain't
Unhung
Sam's Club.
Bastards.
I want something made very clear at this poker table. Sam's Club died with Sam.
Then watch you now.
Yeah, we're the bastards. You got it right.
Okay. You want to keep them safe? Do you think killing people that murdered your uncle or shot your uncle?
You see,
Is that gonna
truthfully,
keep
if
them
you came
safe?
to me in the middle of the night and you said, Jabaz, I've got 4 nooses tied around the rest of your gang, and it's either you get hung or your people get hung, I'd tell you to hang me yourself and I'd die.
I agree with you.
And you know that to be true.
I do. But who's to say if you get out, you bring all your boys back together and go out and try to avenge your uncle, or that you all just hang?
Who's to say I'm going to involve my own people if it comes down to avenging my uncle?
I figured you'd need the help.
You figure wrong. You realize that so many of the people I robbed and shot on during my first spree, during my second spree, and probably some of the people y'all didn't even interview. You had that 3.
Well, damn. Why did nobody tell me I was sounding like a sissy? This damn hair in my throat.
Yeah, that's why I thought you were Ben Rique.
I thought that was a. Was a TV that you had?
Thought it was
a
just the
TV.
echo in the barn.
I thought it was Ben Rique the entire time.
Hey, Jabez,
Yeah.
how much do you know about what happened to Sam? What do you know about the surrounding events leading up to it?
I know Sam Bass is dead.
So you don't
I know he was
why.
shot down in the street.
Do you know why?
I would love to know. Go ahead, Kramer.
You can tell him.
Oh, yeah, okay. Did you know that your uncle had brought oil tankers over while you had people that I assume that you care about closely, that you consider family inside, along with a few other innocents, and he was threatening to blow the entire place, including everyone that was in there, along with your family?
Well, you see, my family was in Siska at the time, so
Not all of them.
all of them.
No, they weren't.
No, they weren't.
Tell me who wasn't then.
I cannot remember exactly who
can't
was in the
remember.
cells at that time.
Well, I'm
Malone,
telling
could
you
pick that up for
truthfully,
me?
I know who was in Siska and I know who wasn't. And the people I care and love for, the people I would never put my gun in their mouth, were in Siska. The other people, besides my uncle, that were outside of this fucking island, if they blew up and died, I would not give a fuck About.
including Miss Lang.
Miss Lang wasn't there.
How positive are you?
100%. You want to know how I'm that positive?
I'm curious.
'Cause she told me my uncle died. So try again, motherfucker.
Confused why I try again. That does not negate the fact that he was putting all those people at risk.
Yeah, he was
care
putting
about them or
Eddie at
not.
risk. He was putting random person 1, 2, and 3 at risk. I don't give a fuck about any of those 4 fucking people. Let them
Well, he did.
fucking
No, but
die.
we do, and that's why we healed him. Because it
You
was
let
to
me
shoot
ask
one
you a
man to
question.
save others.
Let's say I put Deputy Rip in handcuffs, and I had him there with a gun to his head, and my people had 10 civilians surrounded by an oil tanker. Now, let's say I said you can choose between the life of your deputy or those 10 civilians. Who you gonna choose? Who you gonna choose, Malone? Come on.
Easy decision.
I didn't ask you, motherfucker. Who you gonna choose,
I know
Malone?
you didn't.
I'm not gonna answer you.
Well, then I guess Rip and 10 civilians will die in that scenario. Check.
Back to the questioning. You asked. You knew Olivia was dead. Am I right?
I think you know the answer.
Based on the way you reacted when I told you. Yeah. Now, do you know who did it?
You see, I want to play poker, so I ain't gonna answer that question yet. And you see, I ain't got the cards to answer that question yet.
What
I
kind of
said it
hand you
on
looking to get
purpose.
dealt?
I'm looking to get dealt the perfect hand.
A made hand, huh?
Yeah.
What constitutes a made hand for you?
What constitutes a... See, I think most people constitute a made hand, a perfect hand. It's like pocket aces. That's their perfect hand. It ain't my perfect hand, though. What about you? What do you think's a perfect hand, Kennedy?
Well, depends at what point in the game are we at.
Well, let's say you got one person $74, you got one person roughly $10, and then everybody else is about where they started. What's a perfect hand to you?
A better hand than everybody else's.
Yeah, you're not wrong. In a very literal sense, you're not wrong. Y'all like to hunt?
I do.
What about you, Kramer?
Depends who we're hunting.
Malone's my kind of guy. I agree. Depends on who's getting hunted. Animals. Let's talk animals. You like to hunt animals?
Yeah, I caught Kettleman the other day.
Jack or the gang?
All of them.
All of them. How'd you manage that? Did they get found in the woods, mauled by a bear?
No.
Found in the woods, mauled by a wolf? Maybe shot an armadillo. Is that how you got them?
Caught by a bunch of hounds, actually.
By a bunch of hounds. Puppy dogs? What kind?
Bloodhounds.
Bloodhounds. Those are real noisy fuckers, right?
That they are.
Those are the ones you shoot in the middle of town so you don't gotta listen to them anymore.
None of these ones. These are the ones you keep.
What about you, Kennedy?
What about me?
If you had to choose between a deputy's life and some civilians' lives, who would you choose?
Puts you between a rock and a hard place, huh?
Absolutely.
That's part of being law. You have to make the impossible choices.
Part of being law, yeah.
Truth be told, you got one person who swore an oath to protect the people, put their lives on the line, and 10 people who didn't.
I hope to God I never get put in a situation like that.
It's a tough decision, right?
Not really.
Go ahead, Big L. What do you think?
Well, as Marta says, it's quite simple. It's only difficult because you don't want to be the one to make the decision. But the decision is simple. The lawman must go. It's only fair.
So, let me ask you a question, Big L. Would you be okay if Marty said, while you were at the end of somebody's gun, execute Big L, so I save these 10 civilians? You'd be okay with that?
I mean, I don't want to be at the end of somebody's barrel, but sure, if the time comes, good Lord sends his graces upon me. I guess that's how I'll go, saving lives.
You ever been shot, Big L?
Of course I've been shot.
When's the last time
Been
you were
running
shot?
this prison for 40 years.
Well, you
Some
told
of
me
my
that you've
guards
never
get
been.
antsy.
Well, that's true. You told me that nobody's ever tried to break anybody out of here before.
Nobody's tried to break anybody out, but there was one individual who has ruined our record of 0 inmates escaping from this prison.
I love to hear that story, Big L.
For another day.
No, I don't think it is for another day.
You really think you do hold all the cards, don't you,
I
young
do
man?
think I hold all the cards right now.
You think you have these lawmen by their dicks?
They wouldn't come to me unless they wanted something. Why make the trip? I don't want anybody's
Just
dick.
remember, you don't have to leave here.
Alright. So say it. What, you gonna keep me in solitary forever, Big L?
Oh, well, that's always on the table if you are deemed a civilian who is never to be reformed and unfit for society's eyes.
Oh, I'm for fit, so I can go back to society.
Well, with all this talking about murdering and decision
It's all
making,
hypotheticals, Big L.
one would think that you would be unfit.
The only person I want to kill is you.
I welcome the challenge.
So do I. So if you think about it, me staying here means I'm more likely to kill.
With what? Your string bean arms trying to grasp at me from the bars behind solitary?
Well, if Deputy
You
Kennedy's
don't think
observation
I don't know? You've
don't
been
mean
getting
nothing.
favors, boy?
Yeah, sure have. Who's to say
I'm
that
not
favor
dumb.
ain't a gun one day, and who's to say you don't meet the end of it?
Like I said, I welcome you to try.
Oh,
And
trust
then
me,
find
I
out
will.
what happens.
Oh, trust me, I will. Because you think about it, Big L. The reality is, you'll make sure my life's a living fucking hell while I'm here. But if you're dead, they're just gonna hang me. It's at the end of the day. It don't matter.
That's what you think.
Yeah, they're just gonna hang
You
me. I
have it
kill
all
you.
figured out. Already checkmated and all.
Yup,
have you?
already checkmated.
Well, here's my King's Gambit.
Yep, go. King's Gambit.
There's no way they're gonna let you out of there, whether I'm dead or alive, because once I sign that paperwork, it is signed, sealed, and delivered.
I see. I see.
I'm gonna fold this one.
As you should. Because I got pocket jacks. Y'all believe in destiny?
Destiny.
I think my destiny is probably to die of alcohol poisoning if I live long enough for that.
You know, if I could pick any way to go out in this world, I'd be having a bottle of gin. But I'm not that
Gin,
big of
huh?
a gin guy. Never used to be, at least.
And why would you go out of drinking a bottle of gin?
Good memories, I suppose.
Or those good memories?
I imagine ones with gin.
Malone's got you there.
He
See, I'm
does.
more of a brandy man myself. For coming in
Huh.
a pure taste.
You know, you always struck me as a man of the people. A brandy, that's a rich man's drink.
I'm
Not
not
even I
no
drink
man.
that shit.
You think I'm a man of the people, Malone? I go
Well,
mind to
in a
mind, just
sense.
executing the common folk and taking all their belongings. You think I'm some man of the people? I don't give a fuck about nobody other than my own people. But I ain't no fucking outlaw that's so high and mighty that thinks, oh yeah, I care about the people. I care about everybody in this world. I don't give a fuck about nobody but myself and my own.
Now, that's the true outlaw right there. Hate to say it. I ain't complimenting you. You are a bastard. You really are. There are a lot of outlaws that pretend they're doing the right thing,
Trust me, I'm aware.
fighting for the people. I don't meet a lot of people like you, ones that are just truly fucking evil and know it and don't care.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. You see, I used to believe that in this world, violence was the last thing you should ever resort to, but I don't believe in that anymore. Quite frankly, violence is the first thing I resort to because it's the easiest to make a man fucking break. The easiest to get what you fucking want. And you know what? If violence gets you what you want, then why the fuck would you resort to anything else? That's what I fucking believe, at least.
And there we have it. Unfit.
Alright, well then fucking hang me, Big L. And they'll never get their fucking answers. You happy?
What do you think about some whiskey, huh?
Depends. What kind?
Monologue bourbon.
Yeah, I like bourbon.
Like bourbon.
I'm a bourbon man. If I can't get brandy, I'll go for a bourbon.
Maybe you are redeemable after all. I got it. Anyone else drinking?
No, thank you, Sheriff.
I got a 3 of a kind. Anybody got me beat?
Nope.
Well, then I best believe you
Miguel,
fold.
you want one?
No, Marty. Thank you.
It's for you. It's for me.
What about you, Kramer? You got a 3 of a kind? Beat?
No, I have one pair of 5, so I got a 3 and a 4.
Well, let's see if that holds true.
You got 3 of a kind, huh?
100% without a doubt, got 3 of a kind. 5,
I
6,
pulled.
quite frankly. Now, the thing is, if I don't show my cards, you gonna believe me? But I'm gonna show my cards anyway.
Haven't given me a reason not to yet.
I was gonna say, likewise. I'm also a man of my word.
Enjoy that glass there.
What is it that you want, prisoner? To give these men what
I
they
already
need?
asked. Look. So
But tell
there's
me
no.
I'm not privy.
Okay, so there's no way in hell I could get the men, not to seek vengeance, but for closure. to
You're
know
not.
who involved in my uncle's death.
You already said you're gonna shoot the people that and kill the people that did it.
I said it's a possibility, to be fair.
Prisoner,
I didn't
I've
guarantee
already
it.
told you. I killed your uncle. Many moons ago. He never left. The man that left this prison was not the man that entered.
That's true. You did kill a part of him, and trust me, I got you written down. But I ain't gonna come after you, not yet, not today. Now, sure, there's a possibility that in the future, maybe, I don't know, a year from now, 2 years from now, 20 years from now, when you're old and gray, Big L, maybe I'll shoot you. I don't know. I ain't come to that yet. Quite frankly, I ain't really focused on that right now.
Well,
Truthfully-
hopefully my pomade won't turn me gray.
You use pomade?
Nice and sleek.
You use pomade?
Of course, how do you think my mustache looks so good?
I don't really think it looks good, to be fair. But that's the
That
difference between me
sacrilege
and you.
here in Sissica.
I think James Kelly's got a
watch
better
your mouth.
mustache than you, Big L.
I can't see it over the brim of his hat.
Well, then I think you got bad eyesight.
Are you an idiot? He is sitting directly behind a light where shadow is casting across his face because of his hat. There's no way in hell I could see his face, especially when he's looking down at the table.
I'm talking about James Kelly. I don't know if you're a
No, he's
fucking
not
idiot,
James
Big L, but
Kelly.
James Kelly ain't
What
playing
are we talking
poker.
about?
The one
James
with the bum
Kelly.
stash. You
Oh, he's
know,
an idiot too.
Australian fella, one of Kellerman's gang.
Has he been through Sissica?
James Kelly, mate. I fucking love Jack Kittleman, mate. That fella.
Well, he doesn't
You
have a
know the one.
mustache any longer then.
You know, like a
Nothing
discount
to
Gavin
worry about.
Summers with a bum stash.
It's a good bourbon.
It is. You know, if I live long enough to retire, I'm gonna open a whiskey distillery and I'm gonna start pumping out my own bottles.
What you gonna call it?
Monologue bourbon.
Say it again.
Monologue bourbon.
Why monologue bourbon?
Because I do it a lot. And though someone tells me it ain't gonna be long enough for the world, I make that happen.
Are you known for your speeches, Mr. Malone?
When I need information.
Yeah, I'm quite known for my speeches as well. I was always the talker for my uncle. I was the mouthpiece.
I noticed.
My uncle,
Just as well.
he wasn't good with his words.
Your uncle's words is what put him in the grave.
You know,
Ultimately.
truthfully, that don't surprise me. See, the difference is, I sit in solitary and I know what it does to people. And I sit there and I look at this pocket watch the generous Big L gave me, and I think of the good and I think of the bad, and I let it fuel me. I try to think back to those times. And yeah, maybe I barely eat, maybe I barely drink, maybe I don't take care of this left hand that I think I broke. I'm not sure yet. It's hard. Every time I pick up something, it's in pain or it shakes. So yeah, sure, maybe my body's a little broken.
What do
Maybe
you
my
got?
spirit's a little broken, but what do I got?
Yeah, what's your hand?
What's your
You holding
hand?
on now?
Look, I keep answering before everybody else. What's your hand?
I'm Jack High right now. I don't think you got any of those cards.
Yeah. What about you? Who else is in here besides me and Kennedy?
Looks like Big L.
Big L, what you got? You gonna be honest with the two of us? Or you gonna lie like you usually do?
Found out.
Well, no, there ain't no fun in that. This is an honest man game. This is about information. So how about you be honest for once in your life, motherfucker?
Queen King.
Queen King. Well, if the both of you are actually telling the truth, I've got this game won.
Fair?
But I don't... Wow. Big L folded. Finally, you know your place, motherfucker.
Watch your fucking mouth.
You watch your fucking mouth. You know, one day I'm gonna come for you. You know that, right?
Marty, you have about 5 minutes to get what you need.
We want to know who killed Olivia.
I'm gonna take my knife and I'm gonna carve your fucking eye out, motherfucker.
All right, enough.
And then I'm gonna take my fucking gun and I'm gonna put it in your fucking mouth. I'm gonna pull the trigger, Big L.
Your best.
The fuck do you want?
You know
You
what
cared
we
about
want.
Olivia.
Sure, I did.
You know who killed her.
Continue.
Who did it?
Who did it? Who killed my uncle? The only way you're leaving this table with answers, I want the names of everybody that killed my uncle. I'll give you all the information in the world you want. Every single piece of it, the honest truth. I'm a man of my word, and you know it. You know me to be a man of my word. I'll agree to anything you want. I will give you all the information you want. I'll agree to your fucking terms. But I want who killed my fucking uncle and all the people involved. Those are my contingencies.
You said you recognize me for a man of honor, Jabaz. Do you
I
think
do.
I'd truly be one if I gave up the names of the people that killed your uncle, knowing that it would put them in danger?
What if we shook on him, Malone?
Shook on what? That you wouldn't kill him?
I wouldn't kill him.
You wouldn't, but maybe others would.
Nobody, I can't say nobody will give them, cause we'll kill them, because inevitably they'll die, whether it's my intentions or not. But somebody, one day, will put a bullet in those deputies and they'll die. You know that, right? You know when you pin a fucking badge on a deputy's chest, they're gonna fucking die, right, Malone?
Maybe, but it won't be from my hand, and my cause.
The only
Or
way
out
I'm
of my
giving that
mouth.
information is I want the names of every single motherfucker involved. And if you're lying to me, I ain't giving the information.
Then I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm not gonna tell you either. I can't take that risk. Maybe you won't kill him, but other people will.
I already know a majority, but I want every single one. You see, justice, it's a funny word. Everybody has a different definition of justice, right? You see, justice for Sam Bass, there ain't no justice for Sam Bass by your speaking, right? Because Sam Bass was a cold-blooded motherfucker who deserved to die, right? He deserved the noose. He deserved worse than a noose, right?
He gave us no choice.
He gave you no choice? Well, I'm giving you a choice, Malone! You want to solve a fucking murder? Or you want it to sit there? Never solved. You want more murders, Malone? So here's the options, right? The murder's solved, and I'll give you my goddamn word that nobody will kill any deputies on behalf of Sam Bass. And that is my word and my honor, and everything I stand on is my word and my honor. I will give it to you as a man.
And what you intend on doing to them instead of killing them?
I won't torture them, I won't kill them. I just want to know, because you know what part of me. My uncle, I call him uncle. You know, it's a 5-letter word. But honestly, there's a 6-letter word that I believe my uncle to be, and that's father. He is my father. He's the only father I've ever had in this world. And I just want some goddamn... I just want to know who killed him. That's it. I just want to know all those involved, and I just want to put it to fucking rest. So I can build up my gang, and I can do things, and I can live my fucking life, and I can move on from that chapter of my goddamn life, Malone. That's all.
If I gave those names up, whether or not I believe your word is irrelevant. If I gave those names up, I might as well just throw away the badge right here and leave without it.
And you
because
know
I'm as
what? If
good
I
as
gave
them.
you the names of the people that killed Olivia Dern, Olivia McDern or McDern? I don't. McKennedy, please correct me.
McDern.
McDern. If I gave you the names that you're looking for, or the name, hell, maybe it was me. You believe that, Kennedy? You believe it
No.
was me? You don't believe it was me. Why don't you
No.
believe it was me?
It couldn't have been you.
It couldn't have been me? Why do you think it couldn't have been me?
'Cause
You're in
already
Sisika.
locked up.
Then I guess I wouldn't be an outlaw if I gave y'all any information. So we're at an impasse, aren't we?
And why would you kill somebody you cared about?
Kill people I care about all the time.
You know it wasn't you that killed her. We know that too.
Well, I think I'm partially to blame.
Why is that?
Just like I think you're partially to blame, or the deputy marshals, or the marshals, or whoever the fuck's above the marshals that pins badges on people's chests. They're to blame for every deputy that's gonna die, right? So we can sit here and we can play cards. But the truth is, I've got my ask, and you'll get your answers.
No, the truth is...
Shut the fuck up, I'm not talking to you, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, Malone! Big L.
My name's not Malone, it is Big L, you fucking idiot.
Same difference.
Listen, you have been sitting here threatening people's lives, my own included. What makes you think for one moment that if you continue this, that I will let you leave this prison, or the state will let you leave this prison? Now, you will get one thing clear here. If you do not clean up this act right now and tell these men what they need to know, you will never leave this fucking prison, and I will be certain that I will watch you rot in that solitary confinement cell.
Okay, you want me to tell these people what they want to know, Big L?
If you want to see the sunlight again.
Okay, I'll give in. I'll give in, Big L. I surrender. My hands are up, Big L. Somebody killed Olivia. There you go. There's your answer. You happy, Big L?
He don't know shit. He's been playing you this whole time. Get this freedom of his. Get out here and play poker. That's what he's doing.
We're done here, gentlemen.
He wasn't gonna tell you.
Yeah, I don't know shit, guys. I don't know shit. Yeah, Big L's just that smart, guys. He knows everything.
We're not going to be able to give you the answer you're looking for.
Understand.
That's your perfect hand. And you're not going to give us what we want.
I ain't gonna lie to you and say, make up a bunch of names that I ain't gonna say
Half
I did
the
it because
names.
I weren't there. I ain't gonna tell you either, because to do so would be, well, putting their lives in danger. Doesn't matter if you ain't gonna kill them or you ain't gonna torture them or your friends ain't. Someone will find out. And if they find out through you, that's as good as me killing them.
What do you got, Kramer? This is the last hand, it seems.
High card king. Colon 7-3. Sheriff here says I shouldn't win off of you, so I'm throwing in my cards. Take my money.
Let's see. And what about you, Kennedy?
Got a jack.
You got a jack.
Is it good?
Well, how about you bet, and then I'll tell you after.
Right.
Ooh.
I think I have the best hand.
You want to know the truth?
We'll find out the truth here shortly, right?
What's your hand?
I have a jack.
You telling me the full truth? What's your two cards?
Jack deuce.
You want the truth or you want to lie?
Want the truth.
I got your beat.
All right.
Just kidding. That's a lie, fella. See, even in the end, I'm not gonna lie to you. I had jack shit that entire time. But I know the answers you're looking for. I'm gonna go back to solitary confinement. Come find me when you're willing to give me the people that killed my uncle. That, I'll tell
No,
you the
you're
truth
not.
about.
You're going in the box. Let's go.
You gonna take me to the box, Big L?
That's right.
I've already been there. Fine by me.
Any last words for this idiot?
Nothing I
He'll
can
be
do to get
lucky
that
to see
answer out
the
of you,
sun
huh?
again. The last
Vince?
week of sun he's going to see is in that box, and then I'm throwing him in the hole until he cooperates with you all. He thinks he's running the show here. He's got people giving him some, I guess you would call them, what's the word for it, Marty? Exemptions. It's not the word.
See, this is what you believe, Malone? You believe I should be kept in here past my sentence just because this fucker? That's what you believe, Malone?
Don't matter what I believe, I ain't in charge here, he is.
What about me? I've already been given a sentence. Why is he gonna keep me past my sentence?
Well,
Because you're
criminal
threatening
threats
my
are
life.
illegal. Threatening the prison warden, that's a sure way to extend
So
your
how much
sentences.
time is that?
Well, I don't know.
Something we'll have to work out. I have to make a few calls to the state. The governor would be interested to hear and maybe even meet you and see if you're fit for release.
Oh, I'd love to meet the governor. That'd be lovely.
Sheriff, Big L, is there a chance I can get a moment alone with him? 2 minutes before you send him in the box?
Hell, why not?
Sure.
We wait over here.
He's all yours.
I ain't talking to you if I'm in ropes.
I'll get you out of the ropes.
This is what you believe in? You believe in holding somebody past their sentence just because they threatened you? That's what you believe in?
We don't have power here in Siska. I don't.
You know what?
I don't believe in that. I don't agree with that. I think you're serving your time for what you
cigarettes
did.
at all?
I do.
Well, you see. Truth be told, if I'm gonna be sitting here for the rest of my life, well,
Yeah, I'll make a trade with you.
I appreciate that. See, the truth is, it was Deputy
didn't come
Kennedy,
from me.
right? Absolutely.
Yeah, Deputy Kennedy.
Truth is, I'm gonna be sitting here for the rest of my life anyway. Might as well be worth something.
We're fit for society.
Oh,
God damn it!
Off of him!
Get off of him, prisoner!
Cut it out.
The hell on the ground! Down!
Get off him!
Motherfucker. Fine, I'll stop. I surrender.
Damn, my jaw!
Why you go and do that, huh? Why?
Well, if I'm gonna be held here for the rest of my fucking life, then what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point in talking to all y'all, huh? If I'm gonna be held here for the rest of my goddamn life.
Do you think that's gonna help? You think that's gonna get
I
you out
don't
of
give
here?
a fucking shit.
And I guess if you're gonna be in here for the rest of your life, you ain't never gonna be able to go after the people that did what they did to live you, huh?
Suppose not.
You don't want to help her? You don't want to bring the people that did it to justice?
I just want what's fair, and that's being released when I'm supposed to be.
Well, that time's not here yet.
Oh, that's an accident. Okay. Look,
That was an accident. That was an accident. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
I'll give you something. You want the names?
I do.
I'll give you them when I touch free ground. I'll go to the hot box. I'll tell you them in Saint Denis, fella. Until you can arrange my true release, you ain't getting them.
I have your word on that?
I have your word. Okay, if I have your word on I will be cleared from my crimes and I will step on free land again. I believe my release date was October 19th, 8 a.m. If I'm released on October 19th and I'm a free man, then I'll tell you what you want to know. And that's my word, just like my fist.
Move, prisoner, to the
Yep.
box.
Later, fella. I'm gonna lie to him the day I get out. It's gonna be the first time I break word with law.
Where the hell are you going? Prisoner! What did you just do?
Well,
What did you just do?
you see this? Well, Big L, this is considered a bandage. Now, when y'all were hitting me, it cut my skin open, so I decided to wrap a bandage around my body.
I don't care. Walk. Walk!
You want me to walk, sir?
Did I just stutter?
Alright, I'll walk. So you gonna hold me in here for the rest of life?
Faster! Let's go! You see, prisoner,
Going faster.
you are quite the moron. You have all these plans stored up in your mind from your time in the box, the revenge you wish to seek on all these individuals, whether by your hands or not. And yet,
Hey, if
you make it harder on yourself by being the criminal mastermind you are. That would be an idiot. And you further your stay here. Get in the box.
I don't want that one.
You don't get to choose.
How about this? How about we flip for it?
In the box.
How about we flip for it, Big L? Come on, you're gambling, man.
In the box.
How about we play chess for it?
Maybe some other day.
Come on, we could play chess. I know there's a chessboard here.
In the box. How, as I was saying, if you think I'm gonna let that stand, you sitting there at the poker table swinging your little ding-a-lang around, trying to act a big man in there like you have all the cards. You got another thing coming, boy, because I'm not gonna sit there and let you make criminal threats towards me or anybody else. I will
They
see
ain't
to it
criminal
that
threats,
you
fella.
don't. They're criminal promises. Sorry.
Yeah, they are. That's right.
As I was saying,
Last time I checked, criminal promises ain't any sort of crime. I ain't been charged with it yet, at least.
I believe it falls under the umbrella of criminal threats. A by number, so to speak. B2422. Anyways, all you had to do was play ball, and maybe you would see the outside of these walls, the outside of this island, and maybe you would find something of use for yourself. You are just fucking it up at every chance.
All right.
You're having prisoners run you things in and out, getting information from them. Hell, you're even having some of my guards do some favors for you, aren't you? Oh, yeah, people talk. Been having a few whisper in my ears of late. There's a big concern I have in this prison, though. I have a guard who seems to cover something up. Seeing as how I know that people are giving you exceptions, maybe you had seen what had happened. I believe there was a prisoner a week or two ago that was killed. The report says Blueberry was on the loose. But I went to her enclosure, see these keys on my pocket here. Most people don't know this, but only I let her out. You think I'm a fool to let her run around this island free? So that has to be bullshit. So I'm wondering what my guard is doing. Haven't been able to see him. He's taking extended vacations, getting on my nerves a little bit. So we can make a little deal here. You could tell me what you know, and I can spare you from the hot days that you'll spend in here and let you go spend them in the darkness where you belong. Or I can leave you in here. Either way, up to you.
We're in a tricky situation, ain't we? My release is supposed to be soon. How about that?
I need to be assured that these delusions of grandeur that run through your mind when you're alone by yourself don't come to fruition, and that I don't hear another utterance of any of it.
Shake your hand.
Because I
on
will
it.
make some. I ain't shaking your slimy ass hand.
You already shook it once.
Not today. Your word will have to be good enough. And if you break that word, well, I will see that you do not get released from this prison, and I will see that you will be in that darkness forever, and you will watch the people you love perish.
I give you my word. I won't kill you.
That's not what I'm looking for, son. I'm looking for obedience.
Okay, what are you looking for? Let's make a deal.
You will no longer take any visitors while you are in solitary.
Can agree to that.
If you do, they will take your place when you leave. If they're caught down there. And trust me, they will be caught. Number 2, if you make any more threats to these lawmen or myself, everything's off the table. And I won't even ask permission. I'll just throw you down there and forget about you.
Okay. There a third?
I'm thinking. Every good deal comes in threes, let me think.
May I throw out a possibility?
But I guess I'm feeling amicable, so sure.
How about we play a game of chess?
For what?
If you win, you get to know everything you want to know, and I'll obey you. If I win, I get no solitary, no hot box, and I'm released when I'm supposed to be released. Now that sounds like a good game. High stakes.
Not high enough. Sorry, no deal.
How about if you win, if I ever threaten you or any lawman again, you can hang me.
That's what you want, boy. You forget that whole conversation in the barn.
If I ever threaten you or any lawman again, you can keep me in here for the rest of my life if you win.
Define here.
Sisika, whatever you want. You run, Sisika, so
No. Define here.
you can keep me in
Specifically.
solitary or the hot box for the rest of my life if you win. But only if I come back to this place after I'm released.
Oh, that's the stipulation, as it always is. Unfortunate. No deal.
Well, how about this? You ever leave this island? Or do you stay here forever, Big L?
Well, I'm pretty open and honest about the times that I have to leave, whether that be for supplies or, well, I do like to partake in the festivities around Halloween. It's the one time I allow myself the civilian pleasures.
How about this? Halloween. We have law there. We have law present. We play a game of chess. If I lose, you can take me to Sisika for the rest of my life in the hole.
Go on.
If I win, you step down.
Well, you know, the one that takes my place is even worse. That's not even a lose. I have retirement. Hell, maybe I'll even take a trip to that place. What do they call it? Guama?
I think that's where people want to go. Guarma. But that requires me being out on Halloween. So that's up to you if you want to release me on my normal time. That's a lot to ask for. A lot to even make that happen.
Halloween night.
Halloween night.
On the left of Onsburg, on the western side of the Kamasa River, there is a patch of forest where I will be searching for the remnants of my mustache that haunts that forest.
What the fuck?
If you find me there, we can have our game.
If I'm out by then.
The only way you're getting out is if you play by the rules while you're here.
Deal.
And what are the rules?
The rules are I don't threaten you or any other lawmen. I have no visitors.
Correct. And in return, as your benevolent warden, I will see that Mort or one of the commissary staff end up getting you your daily meals on a regular interval.
Deal.
Just so you know, you might have competition.
With what?
Well, with Halloween night. Lots want to get their hands on me for different reasons. I've made it quite clear where and when I'll be.
Well, Big L, if I wanted to kill you, with all due respect, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't tell you to face I want to play chess and then kill you. That ain't me.
Be
I would
quite
actually
poetic.
be there to play chess.
Feel like one of them heroes in them dime novels, playing the villain for chess. In the middle of it, he ends up getting frustrated, lets his tensions boil up, ends up disgracing the game, standing up and shooting the hero in the chest, him slumped over the chessboard.
See, I ain't no hero, Big L, but you ain't
Oh, I
no
was
hero
talking about
either.
myself.
You ain't no hero, Big L. Let's be honest.
And then all the people on watch end up attacking the villain, and they get ripped apart into shreds, put their head on a stake at the end of it. Very graphic dime novel.
Yeah.
Don't recommend it for children.
You know, may I be honest? Do you believe in a good man? See, like a hero...
Good is subjective.
I agree
son.
with you there. See, because a hero... I feel like a hero implies there's good, right? It implies... By just hearing the word hero, you think they're a good man that wants the best for the entirety of the world and upholds justice and honor.
What is it that you think I'm doing here? I'm a hero to the people of Saints Crossing, keeping you criminals locked away from them.
I don't think you were a hero. I think we're both evil men. I just think that you're less evil than me, Big L.
I mean, I don't know. We could tit for tat on those things. I don't think I'm evil, as I like to say a lot of the times. I'm a very benevolent warden when those around me speak benevolence as well.
Okay, this is hard. You want to smoke a cigarette?
What?
You want to smoke?
No.
You don't want it? Do you smoke?
No, I smoke cigars. I don't deal with those little prissy things.
Cigars ain't bad. They ain't bad. I'll give you that. Alright, so I'll behave. I won't threaten no lawmen. I won't threaten you. And I won't have no visitors.
And one more thing.
One more thing.
You'll uphold your promise to Deputy Kennedy. As an honorable man, I hope.
Well, he never agreed with it on me. If he agrees with me, then I guess I'll uphold my promise.
You said, and I quote, "Once my feet hit the free land, then I will tell you."
Well, that was if he was going to get me out of here, yeah.
Well, maybe he did. How do you not know? Him and I didn't have a short but brief conversation.
Well, because he was with me pretty much the entirety of that time.
I said short and brief.
How about this?
Maybe he said please as he walked away.
As soon as my feet hit the floor of Saint Denis, I will go right to Deputy Kennedy, and I will seek him out, and we will have that conversation.
With words, not knives, right?
Of course. I got no issues with Deputy Kennedy. He actually seems like a man of his word, which I appreciate.
You know, I'm a man of my word, too. The problem is, a lot of people test it. You can exit the box.
So as soon as I'm out on the 19th, I will try to find Deputy Kennedy, and we'll have a conversation.
As long as the rest of these days go well. I don't know how many odd years or months or hours or how long you have, but I do know the darkness will be there to comfort you.
Gonna shake my hand. I will have a conversation
No.
with him.
After the shit you said today, ain't no handshakes. Just words.
I know deep down you at least appreciate the fact I ain't trying to be a good man. You probably get sick and tired of it, don't you?
Walk faster.
Hey, this was in the hot box, by the way.
Keep walking.
Don't you get sick and tired of hearing all these people that sit there and they tell you they're a good man and they're honorable men, they're good men.
Why
doing
would I
what's
get
right.
sick of the best joke in life?
I don't
I
find
mean-
jokes too funny.
I find myself going to bed at night chuckling about the shit prisoners say. I chuckle about all the little shit you said.
Yeah, as you should.
Like you trying to talk about you gonna come in here and kill me.
Fuck. You don't think you're ever gonna die, Big L?
Oh, I know I'm gonna die, son.
How would you want to die? You weren't there for that question. How would you want to die?
However the good Lord intends. Not for me to decide.
It ain't for you. You a God-fearing man, huh?
What is there to fear in this land but God and man himself?
Yeah.
It's the intentions of that fear in my heart.
I ain't a
People's
Bible reading
intentions
man.
pave their road to hell.
Yeah, I ain't a Bible reading man. I don't believe in that shit.
Don't have to believe when he believes in you. Well, maybe not anymore.
Good, I don't want him to believe in me. He's a false god.
What was it, that shit that you was out the other day? Something about gods,
Gods.
some
Yep.
Fenriris or something.
Fenrir, he is, he ain't more, it's a hard, long story, Big L. If you ain't familiar with the
And
story.
you believe in that shit, huh?
Yeah, more than some fucking god and some Bible, some bullshit. Yep.
Well, what's to say we're both wrong and we're both just stuck here on this miserable island together?
Honestly, it's more likely.
Isn't that what the world is? Just one big island.
You're not wrong. I mean, that's more likely, ain't it, Big L, that we're all stuck on this fucking planet? There's no god or gods or...
And one would stop and think that for a moment, if we were in fact alone, stuck together on this godforsaken place, there's God again creeping in, that we would want to work together. Yeah, but no. Everybody has their comforts, their wants, their needs, their beliefs. Controls them to the T. They're all slaves to it. They just ain't aware of it.
Hey, may I fill up my water?
Why didn't you request it when we were outside?
Well,
I'm being kind and generous to you today after the things you bespoke inside that barn.
I'm aware.
Are you trying to test my patience?
No, I just didn't know if there was a place I could fill my water in here.
No, you have to go back out to the river.
May I go back out to the river to fill my water? So the guards don't gotta fill it?
You may.
Would you ever duel somebody, Big L? You believe in duels?
You know I have one stupid son of a bitch that's made a deal with me. He's damn near well forgot the whole deal, telling people on the outside if he ever sees me that I will accept a legal duel with him.
Who is that?
Oh, some idiot. Prisoner Fox, I believe.
Fox?
He
Talking
seems
about,
to have forgotten the deal that he made with me and the stipulations he put upon himself.
Well, what are the...
See, most prisoners
what's the
blab
deal?
themselves all the way down into misery.
Well, what's the deal? Because now you got me interested.
Well, that's between me and him. When that day comes, he'll have to honor the deal. Well, I think it'll become apparent to him the part that he missed.
So a duel, huh? Are you actually gonna do a duel if he upholds his end of the deal?
Depends on your definition of a duel.
Y'all walk the 10 paces and then turn at the same time and fire?
Maybe a few less steps.
I see. You always find a way to, you always find a way to come out on top in these deals, don't you?
I've been telling you it's all about the chess game. Is that why you're so eager to play me in chess? Find my moves, huh?
Maybe. Maybe that's why I'm willing to come back here for the rest of my life, just to see how you play. Just to see every little piece, just to see the moves you make. 'Cause maybe that's more vital information that I'm willing to risk an eternity of suffering for.
Well, now's as good a time as ever to start watching.
I'm in the hole for the rest of my sentence?
That's the deal.
Deal. And is there, should I grab a guard on the day of my release?
You
Shout
shall.
for them. Alright. Anything else you need done before I go in my hole?
No, just remember that every breath you take Every move you make. I'll be watching you.
8-2. Actually, I should probably. Oh yeah, I forgot I put it up. The best part is, chat, they didn't search me. Thirty 34 hours. I'm gonna take a piss. We're gonna switch to Ruth. You guys want the works? Bro, you guys are so dumb. I changed the title. I don't know why you guys are trying to meme at me. I literally changed the title, okay, bozos? I don't know what you want from me. It's the overlay? Thank you. 100% sober? Yeah, I'm like 25% tipsy. I see Jonathan Divine. That's not true. That's D-I-V-I-N-E, buddy. Bozo. You see the note again? I think that's what the VOD's for, meow meow. Okay. Alright, I will say, I'll give you guys the works on this. Are you ready for this? The overlay, man. Well, deal with it. Hold up. Oh. Hello.
Ruth?
Hi.
Hi, are you okay?
Yeah, I got a little bit of sleep.
You're not okay.
I'm okay.
Do you need a ride?
Maybe.
Okay, I got Blue over here.
Oh! Sorry, I wanted to hug you.
That's okay.
It was an aggressive hug.
If you want to take the reins, you could just
No,
asked.
it was an aggressive hug, I swear.
Okay.
Alright.
That was a little too aggressive, I think.
Well, I've never heard that before.
Okay, well, I guess there's a first for
round.
everything.
Yep. You spoken to Boyd?
No, I sent him a telegram, but I've not had a response either. I don't know where he is. It's got me a little bit worried. Where do you want to go, Blackwater?
Where are you going?
I don't know, wherever the wind takes me.
Well, I'll go wherever the wind takes me then, alright?
Where do you want to go?
I don't know, it don't matter to me.
And do you prefer strawberry or Blackwater?
Strawberry, maybe.
Okay. There's no bank in strawberry, though.
I don't got no money to put in the bank.
I do.
Well, then I guess we're going to Blackwater.
Okay.
You know, so I got bad news for you.
Aye.
I no longer have a bed.
What do you mean?
Well, I was drinking at the camp last night while you went to sleep, and Rip showed up. And Rip asked if he could have my bed, so I slept on the wood.
Alright. I don't know what I'm doing today.
What are you doing?
I'm getting a lot of blankets and pillows and making a pillow fort out of that tent.
What do you mean you're making a pillow for it?
I'm making a fucking pillow fort so you have somewhere to sleep. Are you kidding me?
Well, the wood's comfortable.
No, it's not.
Well, I put my suit. I put the little the coat on the floor, and then.
That's not enough. Are you kidding me?
And then I took my shirt off and I put that down, and then.
I'm making you a pillow fort.
What is a pillow for?
It's like, okay, So imagine this, right? Instead of a mattress, there's just a bunch of pillows everywhere. And then you put a blanket around them to like keep them together. So it becomes like super soft and you like sink into it when you lie in it, right? And then you have this like overhanging blanket that kind of like serves as I guess like a tent topper or something, but it's like inside a tent, so it's like a little fort inside a fort. It's amazing.
Okay.
What, have you never had a pillow fort?
No. Well, I
Have you
offered to rip
ever
my bed
lived?
because I felt awkward.
Okay, well I'm making you a pillow fort.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick it up because it's dark.
I'm excited for Bird Your Bass, chat.
Did you manage to get any sleep?
Yeah, I got an hour.
That's not enough.
It wasn't the lack of bed.
Dare I ask?
You should.
Am I the cause of it?
No, you're not.
Is the drinking the cause of it?
It's just everything, alright?
What else is there?
I don't know. Just don't worry about me, alright? I'll be okay.
I know you're gonna be okay. Doesn't mean I won't worry. Do you want the stable for your horse?
Yeah, I probably should, yeah.
Okay, I'll go straight there then. Come on, Blair. Pick it up. Have you heard anything about the condition of Fudge?
Yeah, he's doing okay.
Oh, good. Who's that? Hey, that's, Briar.
Pardon?
Hey,
Hey,
you guys doing?
Hi, Maple.
I'm doing.
What happened to you? What did you do?
What do you mean?
You look hurt.
Who?
You.
How do I look hurt?
I don't know. You look hurt.
You
Maybe
mean
it's
I
because you're on the
look-
back of a horse. Yeah, yeah, you're kind of like huddling over.
It's probably the rain.
Am I not allowed to huddle over?
It's
Oh,
because
we
it's
just-
raining,
That'd be
Maple.
weird, Michael.
Oh, you're right. It is raining. It might be
Thank you,
because it's
Briar.
raining.
They're getting
Okay.
See, that's why
just
she's
stay
my
low.
sheriff.
You go pick a horse, any horse.
Well, I've got a horse.
I know.
Making a joke. No. God damn it. Can't. I can't roll it. Okay, hold on. Let's do a roll. A 20. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So it's honor time, baby. Bullshit. A 3 would have been a 21, bozo. How's that rigged? I got a 20. I'm gonna let Fudge rest one more day. You okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
I had to say. There's this thing with Mustangs that have that little darker stripe on the back that goes all the way to the tail. It looks like an elongated butt crack.
Okay. I see.
And once you see it, it's hard to not see it anymore.
Okay.
It's even worse if you have someone sitting on the back.
I see.
I'll show you. Hold on. Alright. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Oh, gosh. He's really pretty. I'm sorry. Blair, please don't be like that.
There's a murder last night.
Really? Shit.
I might look into it tonight. Or help with it.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna go out to that island? I wanna check that supply box.
Yeah, let's do a little patrol.
What do you think of this outfit, by the way?
I think you look great as always.
Right back at you.
I'm literally in rags.
I think that says something about you, then.
Alright there, Charmer.
How am I a charmer?
Let me at least take this hood off before we go in there. Somewhat presentable. Why is there a fucking frog hanging there?
Maybe he's a new deputy.
I collapsed into a coma for a few days
Oh.
after.
Morning.
Howdy.
Hey, Rip. Morning.
Howdy.
Morning, everybody.
Morning.
Howdy, howdy.
How's your shift been?
Hard for me to tell. I've been working on a lot of paperwork here. I know there was a bank robbery and such take place earlier, but
Okay. We catch anybody or we get the warrants out?
I would not be familiar. I haven't taken a chance to look over the report.
Who's Cadet Bent?
Bent?
Yeah.
Not too familiar.
It's
Oh,
Benny spelling his own.
Benjamin Thatcher.
Yeah, he spelled his own name wrong. He just
True,
called
no,
himself
for
Kid
him.
Bent.
True.
Benny reminds me of Leo a little bit, back when he was a cadet.
I agree.
Yeah. So he's extremely happy then.
The will to want to help out and do all he can. I need to head over to the telegram station. I will be right back shortly.
Alrighty. I'm just working on getting this done. Sorry.
I read that as Changing. Not gonna lie. I genuinely read that as Changing. You're drunk? What do you mean? If you think I'm drunk, you're fucking crazy. If I was drunk, I'd not be able to function.
What's with all these
I don't know what the fuck you mean.
robberies?
No idea. People are getting antsy today,
Thank
I
you,
guess.
Sandy. People think they know, but they don't. That's why Cassani's here. Thinking's the first mistake.
What's Chase Gang?
Thinking's the first mistake, John the Bursky. True. That's the truth. I'm eating. I'm gonna mute while I eat, because I've had Chinese food. Ask
Apparently a lot of
questions. I
LJ
will answer.
impersonators as well.
Why would someone want to be him?
No idea.
John, recap? You actually want to recap? We had a, let me try to think of the important parts. Did a bunch of bucket list stuff. After the bucket list stuff was done.
Bruce, can you give me like 5 before we go do something?
Yeah, take your time.
Thanks.
Bidding against Cesare? Yeah, I think Cesare took it personally when I just have been looking for a Litchfield. But he took it personally. Which it really wasn't. I've been searching for Litchfield for like a week now. I don't think he does. He did buy like 18 guns at that gun auction though. So I made this outfit, which is a pretty banger outfit if I do say so myself. I think this is one of our really unique red outfits. That is very stand. Yeah, the pink's really good. I really like the pink. We met with Summer's gang on Ruth. Released Summers from prison. Got to meet Gavin Summers on Jamie. Went to Tall Trees. Did a stakeout.
All right. I think I'm probably gonna clock off for the night. Still feeling too tired. It's good seeing you, though.
You have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, thanks. If you end up seeing Rip, just let him know I went to bed as well.
Okay, you want anything passed along? Just that you went to bed.
Yeah. Thanks, Ruth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No problem. It's like the fakest shit.
Also, I'm not sure what the deal is, but there's a bunch of, like, dead frogs and rats and...
Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't know what the deal with it was either. I figured somebody at the station knew. I'm not really sure what the fuck that is.
Yeah, I think it might have to do with West, because there's a letter on the outside here, but...
When I see West, I'll bring it up with him.
Yeah. Take care, Ruth.
Alright. See this again. Valentine's shootout over. Get that Benny. 3 to black. Alright, there's nothing really going on right now. I want to go check out this island when she's back. So yeah, did a stakeout with did a stakeout and basically did Overwatch of Rip and Hawk meeting. And it went really well. From there, I got back and I think I logged off. Oh, yeah, I logged off to watch House of the Dragons. Did bucket list stuff the day before. Ooh, I named my Litchfield. I named my Litchfield off stream. I've created a name for it. It's actually really sad. I'm not gonna lie. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. So basically, I'm getting left. Redivivus, which means to be reborn again. And before I even knew that, I wanted to name my Litchfield that would I was gonna match it to the Navy, whatever the fuck it was called. I was gonna name it Shooting Star or something to do with the stars. Because Molly and Jamie had talked several times about how when you die, you're a star up in the sky. Is what her father always told her. So we were talking, and the name I came up with was was basically, fuck. I think it's like Stella Custos, which is Star Guardian, but in Latin. So it goes with the Navy, which is also in Latin. I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to name it Star-Lord. I was really tempted to name it Star-Lord in Latin. Okay. I was really tempted to name it Star-Lord, okay. But Molly liked Star Guardian better. And that's a tie into League of Legends, so. League of Legends, baby. I was really tempted to call it Star-Lord, though. Sorry, my Go XLR fucked up for a second. Back now. Back now. Anyway, so yeah, Star Guardian is basically gonna be the name of our Litchfield, because when Molly dies, Jamie's gun's gonna be named after the star she'll become, and being a Star Guardian. So I guess that's an important piece of lore. For our Litchfield name. Made this outfit. Did bucket list stuff. Almost called a moonshiner. If Brooks's horse wasn't magnetized, I would have called a moonshiner. Molly collapsed. Molly collapsed. She survived. Yeah, I thought she was gonna be dead too. I telegrammed Boyd updates the entire time.
Apparently there was a shootout on Valentine.
Yeah, I saw that. But I think it stopped, right?
Yeah.
I talked to Rip.
Alright. I'm ready when you are.
Rip actually comforted Jamie on Molly's situation, which was really nice. Alright, let's head over. Let's go rent a boat.
Alright.
He said that when his mom was young, that he watched her be sick and die, and that he knows how it feels. And they spoke for like an hour about work and about personal life and
Sorry,
about
Shelbert, you'll have to go on the horse.
about everything.
Alright.
It was actually a really nice conversation. I was kind of hoping Rick was streaming, so I didn't have to recap it, because I ain't gonna do it justice with my recaps. Truthfully, I was going to bed when I saw him, so I don't really remember all of it.
Let's not make it a rowboat.
Yeah, let's not make it a rowboat. As much as I like rowing. Yo, KZ! It's crazy. The expert Overwatch player, who definitely doesn't grief his team. What up? I thought you were going to Guarma.
Look at the sunrise.
If there's a mic on my team, I only get better. True.
You think we'll see Slack sometime this week?
I hope so.
Yeah. I
If
hope
he
so,
doesn't
too.
show up, maybe I'll convince Boyd that he can be half of Santa Claus and I can be half of Santa Claus. So he'll wear half the outfit and I'll wear half the outfit.
Alright, are you gonna sit on his shoulder or is he gonna sit on your shoulder?
I haven't thought that far ahead.
Let me know when you know.
I'm hoping I don't gotta figure it out. I'm hoping just Slack shows up.
That would be nice. I think Slacks would be a great Santa.
Maybe I can convince Malone. Malone would be an amazing Santa.
He would be an awful Santa, let's be honest.
But it would be amazing for the memory.
I think I prefer Slack.
But if we can't get Slacks, you know.
Then I might make you do it.
You would take me over Malone?
Yes, any day.
Why? Why?
Malone is extremely pessimistic and at times aggressive in his choice of words. And I just don't feel like that's very Santa of him.
I feel like he'd be giving out bourbons rather than naughty or nice.
Yeah, or he'd just tell everyone that they're naughty and they need to go to Suzuka.
Peter having an anti-Molly take? Who would have guessed? Molly could say Glory is the best
Maybe
horse in the
each
world,
day would lead to
and
boat
Bitter would
patrol.
immediately say, I want to shoot Glory in the head. On God, for real, for real. I see a turtle.
Do you want to ride it again?
No. I can't ride turtles on duty.
I mean, technically you can. Who's gonna tell on you? Not me.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, lockpick is gone.
So it's still being this place is still being lived in.
Yeah, things are moving.
Did you see what's over in that far right tent?
No. Interesting. You know what they are, right?
Yeah, so
It's
it's like
painkillers.
yeah.
So someone out here has been using painkillers, and the lockpick is now gone. Is there anything in here?
Oh, it's on the come look at.
No, just looks like a mess.
It's not my fault you have shit takes, and you get called out for them bitter. Has shit takes, surprise called out. Definition of bitter.
I see nothing but a walking frog.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, you did tell me, and I quote, and Sandy could get the logs for me. Jump in front of her. She's dying anyway, lol.
They must be coming from Braithwaite, right?
Yeah, you think you can make it on horseback?
That's what I was just wondering. Probably. On the northernmost tip? Yeah, probably.
The funniest thing is, the majority of people agree with me, but yet you claim I'm the headache. Checkmate. King's Gambit. Checkmate.
I mean, to put it in perspective, I've heard of people going from like way further. Yeah, I think you would make that.
I think you go. I think the way you do it is you go from. You see that island north of us?
Yeah, I was thinking that one.
Yeah, you go to that island on horseback, and then you go to this island.
Yeah, and I think it's there's shallow points throughout that you could probably go. But yeah, I think you're right. I think that island north of us here is the way to go. Although I feel like I could do this on my horse.
Yeah, safest bet though is definitely the island north of us.
Yeah.
So somebody's actively out here.
I mean, yeah. Someone's using those pills. They weren't there last time. And the lockpick is gone.
What else is in there?
The cooking pots and beans.
Gun oil?
There's more steaks now. Yeah, there was some gun oil.
Ammo?
No, I didn't. I don't think so. I'll take another look. It's definitely changed the contents. There's a lot more food in there now. Let's see. Yeah, there's no ammo. There's some sticks, campfire kit, gun oil, beans, cooking pot, and food.
Let's go back to the sheriff's office, yeah?
Alright.
Kinda wanna stake this place out.
Okay, but do you want to stake it out because you think it's a criminal? Or do you want to stake it out because you think... because you're curious of who it is?
Well, I think if you're willing to live on an island out here,
Yeah.
it's most likely a wanted criminal.
Right.
I mean, there's a chance it ain't, but most likely, my guess is it's somebody wanted heavily, is my assumption, but
And hiding
it could
out.
also be Captain like Henderson or somebody like that.
Probably, yeah. I'd probably say something stupid like, "This just one is my ship." Alright, calm down there, pirate.
I'm coming back from Gorma.
This is not the way to Gorma.
I'm gonna tell everybody that I sailed back from Gorma.
Uh-oh. Sailed back
Yep.
on this little boat.
I sailed back, machete in a hand, with the amazing Molly as my captain.
Oh, okay. Well, if I'm the captain, what are you?
Machete Man.
Hi, I'm Machete Man. This is my captain.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know about that one. I think you could probably come up with something better than Machete Man. Sounds like something we would name one of the serial killers in Suddenly, Machete Man.
Why are you saying Sea of Thieves low? I need to know. Uno mas, Jan. Is it bad I don't need a chaser for my alcohol anymore? I kind of think it's bad.
Landahoy.
I feel like I could get Justin to comment on why it's bad because he's had my alcohol, and his exact response was, "Bro, how do you drink this shit? This is rubbing alcohol, bro." My spirit animal's a kitten. Sounded Justin like. Yeah, it did. How you doing, Doc?
Yeah.
You see the most recent temp?
Oh.
Want to check it out?
Excuse me?
Yeah, we should.
You want Marcus? Hey, what's up, Doctor? Coming out.
Oh, aye, of course, of course.
Can I help?
Excuse me, I just wanted to come by. I realised I still haven't put myself up for the citizens registry.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll tell you what. What's your name?
Oh, the name is Dougal Little.
You want to spell that for me? First and then last?
So, of course, that's going to be a G. U.
Wait, let me make sure you're not in the system already. Give me 2 seconds.
I appreciate it.
Because sometimes somebody might, like, have to make a file, but not, you know.
Oh, aye, yeah, some people can be very preemptive, I suppose.
D-U-G? Is that what you said?
Aye, or G-U-G.
Yeah, you're not in here. Okay, let me make it then. D-U-G-O.
Aye, or D-U-G-O-L-D.
L-D?
That's right.
All right, do gold, and then what's your last name?
Little.
Common spelling, I'm assuming.
Oh, aye, very common.
What's your? You got like an alias or anything? You got a nickname?
I don't believe so. I mean, I suppose for those who are practicing and in church on Sundays, I've gone by Father Little, but I haven't had a sermon in some time.
Okay. How old are you?
So, I don't know. There's a time you stop counting, but say 50. Oh, that'd be 56.
56. Okay. What do you know? You know your eye color offhand?
Oh, of course, it's green, but it has faded on some time.
What's your telegram number?
That's GO167.
Okay. I got this set up. You want to get your fingerprints done today and get $50.
Well, hey, sure, we can get you taken care of.
But it's only if you want to. It's not required at all.
So, hey, you know, then
Right.
feel free for it, you know. So,
Come on.
how long does the ink stay on the fingers?
We can take care of it in here. You want to here? You want to go over that little table over there? Take a seat. I'll bring the pad over.
Oh, sure, very sure.
Oh, you got $50 on you.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Okay, you just start putting your right fingers all into the pad, and then once you're done, press your fingers onto the paper.
Don't, of course, all 5 at the same time.
Just slowly one at quickly one at a time. Just your thumb, and then put your thumb down on that little box right there, and then from there go left to right. You know.
Oh, of course, of course. Well, you get your thumb, first, second, and then your little pinky, and then, is there a spot for the left hand? Or
Yeah, right above it. You see that second row? The 5 boxes right above the ones you've already done.
Oh, my, of course.
All right, now just do that left hand there. All right,
Yep.
perfect. You wanna get out of that seat and put your hands up, and I'll wipe off your hands for you.
Oh, aye, of course, of course. Yeah. Right, and there's my hands. Make sure
All right.
try to touch as little as possible.
All right, I keep this around for good reason. I got it wiped off for you. All right.
Right, that's very handy, thank you. Saved me from using up my own kerchief.
And perfect. Man of the people.
Right, so was it as simple as that?
Simple as that. So, just one final thing. When you agree to the consensus, you also get paid $50. So we got $50 for you.
Oh, very good, very good. Of course, may as well consider this a very good donation to the medical department. See to it it gets used wisely.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
All right. Thank you so much.
Aye, and there was one fellow, the bar changer over at the saloon. He might be coming by shortly. I told him if there were any deputies here to help with the census taken and all that, I will let him know.
All right, sounds good.
All right, excellent. Thank
There's
you.
5 people going to that thing we're gonna go to, by the way, Mal.
Oh, really? Should
Yeah,
we not go?
Yeah, we
Or
probably
should
shouldn't
we?
go. Yeah.
Okay. Should I remove us?
Yeah, just remove it. Oh, we're one of the 5. Then I guess there's 3 already hidden, but I don't know if we need 5.
What's going on?
There's a tip.
Oh yeah,
about
there's
like a
people already gone.
graveyard and some shit. We don't need 5 deputies going to that, do we, sir?
No. But we seem to have quite a lot of people around right now, so.
I took us off.
We have
it,
a
right?
lot of deputies online. Or signed in, I mean.
Yeah.
Huh?
You know, on the line, I mean.
Yeah, on the line, ready to
What?
respond to the
said
to
on the line.
On the
Yeah,
Telegram line.
on the Telegram
Yeah,
line.
on the,
of
that's
course.
right,
line,
on
yeah.
the tip line, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Can
Sir,
help.
of
Yep.
course.
Christ. Molly, do you mind if we speak for a moment?
Yeah, Chris can.
Hey Ruth, what's happening?
Hello. What's happening with me?
Or in general?
I just took a man's fingerprints. I took his hand and I individually put each tip of his finger into the ink pad and put it onto a piece of paper.
Wow, riveting.
I know. Very riveting.
Okay, besides that.
There's like a graveyard tip about some people fucking playing games in a graveyard or some shit. Messing around. Being idiots.
They're not trying to rob the graves, right?
I don't think so. Although, now that you say that, that's a possibility, but there wasn't anything said about it being a grave robbery. There was a murder last night.
Who got murdered and who's the murderer?
No clue who the murderer is. Have a description. Italian flat cap, so people assume DiCenzo, but it could just be a normal Italian man. It could be a DiCenzo. It could also be one of those firm people. in my opinion. Flat cap. They also wear flat caps. Could really be anybody.
No leads on it at all?
Not really. Jesse Carpenter is the name of the person that was murdered. I haven't followed up on it since last night. There might be more. White shirt, flat cap, curly black mustache, pudgy, but not round.
Pudgy, but not round.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of look into that a bit. I was thinking about going to Saint Denis, see if I find anything.
Jessie?
What?
That's Jesse? You said his name was Jesse, right? Carpenter?
Is that how you spell it? I don't know. I just thought it was a normal Jesse. Is it some fucking weird ass spelling?
No, I don't know. I was asking you so I could look it up.
Look up a body found in fresh grave. It's actually one of the. It's the second most recent case file. You see that?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Pudgy, not rotund, kind of Italian accent, dressy shoes, gloves, long coat with fur lining.
Hey, boy, been around today.
By
the way,
I don't know.
Okay, because I kind of sent him a few telegrams last night because some shit happened, and I kind of feel bad because I don't want him to wake up and have a panic attack.
What happened?
Molly collapsed last night. And so I sent him a panic. I sent him like a few telegrams about it when she wasn't awake, and then I sent him an update, but I just don't want to freak him out. So if somebody sees him before he checks his telegrams, you know.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since Gorma.
Okay, all right. How was you enjoy Guarma, by the way? Like the before the gunfire, of course. Like seeing the whole jungle.
Yeah, the jungle was probably nice under different circumstances.
Yeah, besides the circumstance of there's a dictator that rules it and could kill you at any moment.
Yep. Besides that, as well, medics that don't want to help deputies or law.
That shit pissed me off.
Yep, and yeah, all of it really. But yeah, I don't know where Boyd is. I wish I did. I heard he was on duty last night, and I heard he's been drinking a lot.
Is there anything wrong with drinking?
Not unless you're a Kerrigan. Or an alcoholic, I guess.
Gotcha. I haven't seen him, so if I see him, I'll at least send them your way after I chat with him briefly.
Okay.
Has there been anything? How long have you been on duty?
Probably like 3-4 hours now.
Been anything interesting?
They were interrogating the Wallaby kid for something that I got in at the tail end of, so I'm not too filled in on it. And then after that, there was a bank robbery. I got my horse stolen. And then I was just talking to the sheriff, and we went to try to find Boyd because we feel like he might not be in the best headspace.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fuck, that makes me feel even worse about sending them a telegram about Molly collapsing.
Molly and Boyd, they're close.
Mm-hmm. That's why I did it. I felt like it was the right thing to do. She told me that she wished she could have seen my face when she first woke up, but I actually walked off to telegram Boyd, and so she wasn't able to.
When did they get so close?
I think they always have been. I'm not sure. You okay? You seem tense.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You changed your posture. You seem a little bit tense.
Yeah.
Why?
No reason.
Why? To be honest.
I don't think you want my honesty.
Why not?
I don't think that you'd want to know, Ruth. Probably best not to.
Okay.
No.
Okay, but that piques curiosity.
Okay, if I tell you, then I can pretty much guarantee that you and I probably there would be no chance of us probably being friends, and we probably wouldn't patrol together, and you would judge me and shun me.
Well, it's not like any. Did you kill somebody?
No, no, of course not.
Okay, so you didn't kill anybody.
No, I didn't kill anyone, Ruth.
Okay.
God.
Why would I shun you? Okay, you didn't kill anybody.
Okay.
Did you rob that bank earlier?
No, of course not. Although I did think about what went into robbing banks.
Yeah, of course. Did you aid and abet a major criminal?
No, I didn't aid and abet a major criminal.
Weapons trafficking?
No, Ruth.
Did you break somebody out of Sisika?
No, I did that before.
Wait,
How did you
what?
know?
You broke somebody out of Sisika?
Okay, how did you know?
I didn't know.
Who told you? Did Maple tell you?
Yes.
You actually, Maple told you.
No, I'm bluffing. This is like
Okay.
a game of poker right now.
Okay, yeah, one time on accident. It was when the old paperwork, when getting people transferred out of Sisika was I didn't get trained, okay? It was like my second day as a deputy. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go take this guy out of Sisika. So I did, and he was a fucking serial killer.
Happens to the best of us.
Okay, I know it doesn't, because I was told that I was the first Sisika breakout ever, and, well, you know what? Now I'm the future warden of Sisika, so...
I mean, it seems like that issue got squared away then.
Yeah, we just had to go on a manhunt throughout the crossing to find the guy.
Did you find him?
Yeah, we found him, thank God.
Yeah, so, you know...
I probably would have lost my job if
no skin
we
off
hadn't.
your ass then, if you found him.
Yeah, we found him in Rhodes, actually.
Alright.
Yeah. You know, I think there was a
So
time
how are
when...
you afraid to tell me if you just told me that stuff?
Because it's worse.
How is it worse than breaking a serial killer?
I don't think when I'm not trained to, you know, on the second day of being a deputy and doing a Sisika transport and then accidentally letting a serial killer out of Sisika and then catching him is anywhere as bad as what I'm so tense about, I guess.
Okay.
You know, I think,
What does that have to do with? Could you at least give me a hint?
life. I barely know you, Ruth.
Okay, yeah, and then you started talking to me about this shit, so I'm trying to talk to you.
No, you're asking me, so I feel like I should...
Yeah, but you started talking to me.
Oh, okay, because I don't know.
You kept calling out my name on Guarma. You're like, Ruth.
Because we were a
Ruth.
team together, yes?
Sure, but there's two other people on the team.
I felt safe.
Okay.
I felt safe.
Okay, fair.
'Cause, you know, you were in front of me. We were right next to each other, and I felt like you were seeing the same things I was. It felt secure. You know,
Okay.
there's just something about you that I feel like I can kind of confide in and trust you to you know, be a good coworker.
Yeah, I mean, people tell me that.
Okay, so there.
All right. Fair point.
I had a kid.
But okay, how's that?
Okay. No, I take that back.
How's that bad?
I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, rewind. So, you know, part of me
Okay.
was really threatened by Molly for a bit.
Okay. She's a lovely woman.
I'm sure, and I just
Amazing.
I just found out that she was sick, and well, I was a little, you know, threatened by her because of how close her and Boyd were.
Best woman I've ever met.
great. Yeah, cool, fantastic.
I don't know you yet, to be fair.
Okay.
It ain't like a competition or nothing.
Good, great.
We're really close, me and her.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see. Well, that's that's one thing. I don't know how much she likes me. We've never said words together, each other. Great. Look, maybe
look,
maybe I shouldn't tell. Look, I'm not a good person.
As Sheriff Malone says, okay. To paraphrase, it ain't the lollipop speech. It's the hourglass thing. He told me when I was a cadet. Did he tell you the hourglass thing?
No, he would preach to me about lollipopping. What's the hourglass thing?
He made me swear in that when a criminal's time comes, you'll tell them you're out of sand for their hourglass, bucko, or something like that. But I guess my point is, if you never had words with Molly and you did feel threatened, she's a very lovely person. She's very kind. I'm sure you can have a completely civil conversation, and you could talk to her normally, and you guys could probably have a great relationship, because she does care about Boyd. And if you feel threatened, I guess in a romantic capacity, because you and Boyd are, lollipopping deputies.
Wait, what? We're not lollipopping. That's different.
Well, yeah, but like a deputy on deputy lollipop.
But that's not
that smell each
lollipopping,
other on
Ruth.
stakeouts.
Okay, that we were smelling the wood.
Sniffing
Ruth.
each other.
We were
stakeout when I first met
okay.
you.
Boyd really likes wood. I was smelling the scent of the wood.
Boyd's the one that likes wood.
Yes.
Because he's a carpenter.
Right.
Right. Okay. My point, though, still stands. She is very nice.
Okay.
And her hourglass has very limited sand left. And even though you might have felt threatened at once upon a time, I can tell you that she just cares about Boyd, and she knew his father, and she does care about him, but not in a romantic capacity. She just cares about him because she knew his father, and I think she's always cared for Boyd in a friendly way. And that before her sour, look, you might come a time where maybe you'll regret not getting to know. Yeah, maybe not getting to know Molly, or at least, having a conversation and squaring everything away and making sure you guys are on good terms before she passes. If you felt threatened. Just my advice, yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'll consider that. I'll consider doing that.
There's a ball coming up.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Molly are going together.
You really like Molly, huh?
I care for her.
Okay.
Truthfully, if I could, everybody, I'm pretty sure everybody thinks we're together, even though we're not, in a romantic capacity. That being said, if I could give anything in this world to extend the time she has left, I'd do it, even if it meant some of my own time. Yeah, I do care about her. Care about a lot of people, though.
That's really nice.
I try to be a nice person.
Okay. Okay. Why are you telling me this about how much?
I don't know. You blurted out you had a kid or something.
No. I was just saying something very extreme to see how you would respond to it. So
okay, but to be fair though, you said I did something worse than breaking a serial killer out of Sisika, and then said I had a kid. So that isn't worse.
Are you sure?
How is that worse?
Don't worry.
I feel like aren't kids like what people want?
I
don't want it, but ain't that what's like? Ain't that what people want?
So you told me how much you liked Molly. Are you saying that because you want me to talk to her?
No.
Okay.
I'm just trying to suggest that maybe if you felt threatened about her, you know, maybe while she still has time and you realizing she doesn't have romantic feelings for Boyd, it might be a good time to talk to her before she passes.
Well, no, I realize that now. I realize that now, but at the same time, she
What?
nothing.
Just
I'm
talk.
Okay.
Okay. You started talking to me.
Okay,
Dusk,
I had
okay?
a box in my hands. When he got hurt because, you know, a horse hit him, she ran in front of me to check on him. It makes me look like a bad girlfriend. And then on the hill, he started trying to check on her before checking on me. But now I realize it's because, well, the latter is probably because she's dying, okay? So, you know, maybe, you know, it was wrong of me. But is it really that wrong of me when he, you know, cheated on his last girlfriend with me? Is it really, you know, wrong of me to feel like this? Now it is, yeah, because I realized, you know, it's kind of fucked up that, you know, she's dying, but yeah, you know, it's perfectly normal, right, for me to have some trust issues, right, Ruth, right?
Yeah. Look, he cheated on his last girlfriend. I didn't know that.
Oh.
I really don't care though.
Okay, good.
So.
I thought that a lot of people.
Tip.
Okay.
Not that kind.
What?
Sorry. Oh fuck! The Valentine Bank's being robbed.
Wait, we gotta go.
We gotta go.
Confirm us.
All right. Go tell Malone and Mal.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna put. I'm adding myself.
I'm adding you.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Add me. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Good.
There's a bank being robbed in Valentine.
God damn it.
I marked this as going.
Alright. Let's go then. Ruth, lead us to Valentine.
1, 2, 1. Let's go.
Quickest route possible.
All right, quickest route, sir.
Quickest route.
All right, I'm not a good day for my Mustang. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 1. Make this right off road.
Right off road. Hold on.
Holding. Everything good?
It's alright, you're good.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me.
Carry on.
All right, make this right. Stagger. Make sure you're staggering. Cross this river. When we get up this hill, you're gonna go left.
Going left up the hill.
How's everybody horses? How's everybody Make this right. Make this left. Slow the horses. Rest the horses. Make this right. We'll be making this left down here. When we get past that rock, we're gonna make another right. How's everybody horses?
Pretty damn tired.
All right. Make this right here. All right, when we get up this hill, we're gonna make a left. Make this left now. Everybody horses still tired.
I can go for a bit.
Malone, Mal. Make this right. I'm just gonna go up here. All right, picking it up. Let's go. Holy shit. My Mustang's kicking off. Let's run parallel to the tracks. Hey, that's your word you like, right, Malone? I said you like that word, right? I said you like the word parallel, right?
Parallel, yeah. Good word.
You were telling me about it when we were doing Braithwaite together. The house, I specify. Rest horses.
Let me see if he wants us to push through. Alright, Race, push through the catch up.
Alright, pushing through.
This horse is having a little hissy fit. Don't like this fleeing horse in front
Yeah,
of
neither
us.
do I. Sir, I gotta go around you. Sorry.
Sorry, coming through.
Deputies coming in. Just
We
give me a moment to
arrived. We
talk
got
to
2
them.
more coming.
How many more?
We got 2 more.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
yeah,
That's all
We have
6.
6 deputies in town.
They're on the rooftop,
I will
the oil
reiterate
tank,
what I've
obviously,
already
and
talked to you guys about. Just give me a moment. James, how
the
you doing?
mighty
today?
jumpy. They're here to avenge Allie Chase.
You're doing okay? All right.
It's the ragtags, we think. One's Chester
Robbing the
Lovell.
bank, or are they?
They're robbing the bank. Yep.
Nice little
Okay.
conversation. You guys
They are
ready?
6. So far, they've made the demand that.
All right, yeah.
All right.
So far, they've made the demand that no one touches the tanker. They're gonna be going out. They asked for a Lancaster. We're not gonna give them. We're not gonna arm them any further.
Giving them weapons, but
We have
we're-
a
Exactly.
Swept town.
Hey, the bell's going off again. Do we want to make sure that
I'll
nobody's
check.
running out the back?
I'll check. Keep an eye.
All right, everyone get clear of that tanker. Anybody inside or in around town, please leave, including you folks up there on the green building. You're very close to that tanker. I don't want you being fucking fried if it goes up.
You want me to go around
You
clearing
guys
out town, sir?
Been worried about. Everything's fine. You guys are gonna get your withdrawal.
Off the roof, folks. Get out of here. Clear them out.
Oh.
How about you have that deputy back up front?
Which deputy?
I'm not sure. One's behind the base right now.
We're just trying to make sure everybody.
Get off the roof. Let's go. Get out of town. Sir, get out of town. Martial law. Get the fuck out of town. I can't hear you. Say it again.
What was that?
I said you gotta get out of town. Martial law.
Yeah, I'm out, getting on my horse, bud.
Alright, appreciate you. Thank you. I got a guy behind the saloon to clear out.
Thanks.
Ruth, they have some horses, I think, tied up behind the bank.
Who's
by
got
the tree.
secondary in this? Is anyone being designated?
I think.
I think Beckwith.
Yeah, I think Beckwith.
All right.
Just a heads up. There's a wagon by the stable.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, abandoned. I didn't see anybody buy it.
All right. Yeah, horses on.
Yeah, it had horses.
How large is it?
It's one of the big ones. You can fit like 4 people inside too. It ain't armored.
The deputy, I don't believe we've had
Black and
a
red.
meeting yet.
You want to come down with me so you can see yourself?
I mean, they requested not to touch the tanker. Should we touch the other wagon?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a minute.
Sorry, what were you saying, sir?
I don't think we've had a chance to meet.
Me and you?
Yeah.
My name's Deputy Bro.
See it over there to the right.
Yeah, I see it. I don't think they're gonna be taking that one.
I don't think so, but you never know, right?
But just in case, let's have our own wagon ready. Give me a minute.
All right.
In case we need it.
He's getting a wagon ready.
Yeah, they've said that if there's any deputies at the back, they're gonna blow the tanker. They also want the names of the people who were there during the alley chase thing. Malone.
Yep.
I think
Think what?
Beckwith said he thinks that they're looking for a fight. They're asking for the names of the deputies that were there to apprehend Alley Chase when she passed. And they also said if any deputies go behind the bank, they're gonna blow the tanker.
Alright, well, we're not gonna go behind the bank for now. If they want to fight, though, they're gonna get one. Just make sure you steer clear of that fucking tanker, okay?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
I'm curious what the clock was for.
They might be thinking we're taking a ride.
Maybe.
Misfire, James, are you okay in there? James.
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Have they hurt you in any way?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So we have Chester. Who's the man next to you? Why are you have that gun at that tanker?
Hello?
Why are you aiming that gun at that tanker?
We got 6 deputies.
Of course. All right.
We all marked up leaving, to be fair.
Yeah, well, so did we, but apparently it makes no fucking difference.
Just checking for the group we have a train.
I think I'll be honest. I think these two were in town and they didn't think to mark off. You know what I mean? They didn't think to mark it off. So
that's fair. I guess that's fair.
You guys are all good?
Yeah, we got 6 here. It'd be up to Beckwith if he wants somebody to stay behind, but I'm sure he doesn't.
I'm gonna head back.
Oh damn, chipmunks are terrifying creatures. Anybody else want to tell me their names?
Tiny kitten.
What was
Hi,
that, Tony?
I'm Ding. Nice to meet Tiny kitten.
Tiny kitten?
Tiny kitten.
Oh yeah, 3 more deputies. Come here. I told
Okay.
them we got 6 here at the moment.
Good.
If you have 6, do you want a 7th so your 6th can stay with the hostage and have 7 to chase? 6 to chase.
Who's leading the negotiations right now, Beckwith?
Brooks.
Okay, does Brooks know what to do in the event of when it happens?
I believe this is the first.
Okay, well then make sure she knows, okay?
Alright. I'm gonna cross over. If they blow my ass up,
we'll light them up.
Say something appropriate.
Is that a yes for a 6th?
Give us a minute. We're
Alright,
making sure.
fine. You're okay. I'll be honest, I didn't even fucking see that thing. Holy shit.
You got a horse?
Yeah, by the office.
You want to get it ready just in case.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I'll
you're
run back.
coming yet, but just have it ready, okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
They're coming out back. They're coming out back.
Coming out
They're
back.
coming out back.
Back.
Sir, I apologize.
It's fine.
My fault. My horse. Dude, Honor lightly tapped him.
I thought they were leaving.
They got no gunmen on the tank anymore. They just got the hostage.
Holy
They better
shit.
give up the hostage.
They're taking off. Or about to.
Is that only 5 at the moment?
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's 5.
Oh, there's those 6 we
Okay,
can
they're
go.
moving. Let's go after him.
All right.
Hello, St. Crossing Sheriff Department. Stop right there. There's 2 more. They went south.
Fucking hell. My God.
I don't know what you're saying, mister, but it sure as hell sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me.
Made a right. Send west. Southwest. Stop pointing that gun. Give it up. Surrender. Stop pointing that gun. Stop pointing this. Stop pointing that fucking gun, sir. You okay?
Oh, ouch. Roof.
I got you. I got you. You okay?
Yeah.
All right. All right. All right.
Ow.
Okay. I got you. I got her. I got her.
Alright, I'm not gonna follow them on my own.
Okay.
You okay, Dusk? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Alright. Sacred Act of Valentine, yeah?
Yeah.
Where did Malone and Beckwith go?
Malone turned off when we all kept following. I don't know if he was trying to get around the other side or something, but I lost sight of him.
I kept falling behind. I was gonna try to tell them to stop pointing the gun or they're gonna get shot. But I kept falling fucking behind.
Yeah, I told them stop pointing and they stopped, but they tried to lasso and
I think I fucking was too far away when that shit started happening.
yeah, it was just riding around in circles. It just seemed really silly. Their horse was so tired.
Yeah.
You okay, Dusk?
Yeah.
Valentine's to your left. hope someone knows how to disable a fucking tanker in the middle of town.
Yeah, or else they're gonna blow Valentine into pieces.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to empty it out slowly.
What the fuck, meow? Is that some new Twitch shit? Still with me back there, Dusk?
Dusk, are you okay?
Dusk?
Bruce, where's Marty?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Him and Beckwith, and I assume Dallas were together.
No, Malone was with us. But he turned right when we kept going straight.
To get you comfortable.
Yeah.
Okay. You got the wind knocked out of you?
Yeah. I think some scrapes on my knee.
Do you have what you need, Ruth? Do you want me to go get something?
I'll be okay. You want to check on? You want to check to see Malone sending anything, or look for Malone?
Yeah, I'll go check the tip line and then the telegram station.
Okay. All right. You're all right.
Hey, Ruth.
Yeah.
You know how they were aiming a gun for a long time and they were trying to lasso us?
Yeah.
What was the next steps in that situation?
You think on their part or our part?
On our part, like, what would we do next?
Huh?
I was gonna threaten to shoot them. They did it again, and then open fire if they did it again. I couldn't get close enough to threaten them, though.
We had to get the tanker out of town.
I'm always scared to make that call.
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought Malone was with us, so I was trying to respect Malone because he was the one communicating with them, but then he turned off, and then I couldn't catch up to make a call.
Yeah. Yeah. I was waiting for Malone too. So next time in that situation, if they keep aiming and they're trying to lasso, then I could just say, all right, that's it, we're shooting.
That's what I was gonna do, yeah. Whether that's the right call or not, that's it. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna tell them they do it one more time at one of my deputies, I'm gonna shoot them. And open fire. Now I would have aimed for their horse, granted, but still.
Yeah. Their horse was so tired that I don't think they had any
Yeah,
chance to
that's
get
the
an
other
OFC
thing. By
on
the
them.
time I caught up, their horse was so tired, I kind of wanted to just run their horse out.
Yep. Until it bucked them off or something.
Yeah. The fact they kept pointing guns is the only thing that I didn't like.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. You need food?
No, I'm fine.
Water?
Ow. No, I'm okay.
But do any of y'all got a gem card? gem cutter?
A gem cutter.
What is that? What is that? No.
A thing to cut gems.
It's like a big machine that's used to cut
Oh.
gems.
You think I'm just carrying one around?
I don't think he's carrying one, but maybe
But,
he's like,
you know, got one in the office.
I can tell you we don't have that here.
Fuck, man. Is y'all interested in buying a horse?
No, Forrest.
It's my horse.
Man, please, please, hold on, I'm gonna get my.
I thought you were selling tonic.
I'm selling tonic.
And it's specifically called fishy fizz. That's what they do.
Where did Molly
That's
go?
right. It's medicinal cola with cocaine in it.
Medicinal cola
Hey.
with cocaine.
Ruth, can you mark me, Malone, Beckwith, and Brooks as responding to the deputy down?
Yeah, basically everybody that was just involved.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Brooks, me, Malone, Beckwith.
All right, you want me or no? I'll mark you guys now.
Oh yeah, should I go too?
I will be fine here.
Okay.
Might be the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
Why do you need a gem cutter, Forrest?
I thought.
Cut gems.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm thinking of trying to cut some gems.
Yeah, no shit. But like, are you like a miner now? You like
Ew,
mine?
gross. No. Oh, no.
Okay.
I got
Why,
people
what's
that.
gross
Hello.
about mining? Is this a job?
QP.
Okay.
Come on. You really think I'm the kind of person to sit there for hours on end?
Damn you! Hitting away at some dirty rocks.
I mean, maybe
Yes.
a lot of people do that.
I ain't a lot of people. Shark dust.
Okay.
I'm a
Forrest.
master biter. I'll have you know. I spend hours on end catching fish. You know how much money
Probably
I made yesterday
appointments.
fishing?
How much?
$2 grand.
You made $2 grand fishing
I made
yesterday.
$2 grand fishing. No shit.
So
No
you're
shit in here.
a fisherman, not a miner, gem cutter, and tonic seller.
Correction. I'm a master biter.
Okay, a masturbator.
That's right.
Great. Great.
Roche already in it.
We're just down on money, and now we can't use
Yeah,
the bank.
I really need money, because I got arrested the other day.
What did you do, Forrest?
You know, I flung salt at a baby shark, salt and pepper, vandalism, criminal threats, fleeing and eluding, obstruction, arson.
Arson.
I'm honestly forgetting what else.
Go to hell! Whatever happened first was bullshit, though.
Which one?
The one that you said you went to.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I don't really care about that one, cause I don't even remember it happening. To be honest, that night was kind of a blur.
Was it the one with Jim?
Yeah.
Darn fool!
You're running moonshine now, Forrest.
What the fuck you talking about? What? No. Says who?
Says me?
No, I'm not.
You didn't used to be a criminal.
What you talking about? I didn't used to be. Man, I'm the entrepreneur of all things fishy. Got the gang on top, yeah. But no, man, man, you know who I is? Aside from being the entrepreneur of all things fishy, I am the business owner.
Go to hell!
Of fishy business. Fishing cod. That's right.
Okay. Okay,
Sure,
I'm gonna go inside and read my paperwork. Okay, Forrest. That smell you smell like, is that made of some kind of fish part too?
I was just messing with fish oil earlier today. So yeah.
Ugh.
You're not interested in a horse?
No.
Come on, man.
Mysteria.
I need money. I'll play y'all a song on my harmonica.
What's the horse?
A Turkman? What?
Kind of turkey?
A white Turkman?
No, I'm not interested.
Okay, how much are you selling it for?
So it's over $1,000 normally, so I'm gonna sell it for 700.
Does it have anything wrong with it? Why are you selling it?
Because it don't lock me.
What? Okay. A white Turkoman.
Its name is Marble.
Named Marble.
That's a pretty name.
700. Should I buy a horse?
Do you?
He's real pretty.
It's up to you to decide. Really.
Yeah. Do you have a horse
Yeah, hold
currently?
on.
Yeah, I have 2.
Which horses do you have?
Not a Turkoman.
Okay. Do you have any aspirations in the department?
Aspirations in the department?
Yeah.
Why should I not ride a Turkoman if I have aspirations?
Go to hell!
You need a black Turkoman if you're gonna join the hounds. So if you're trying to be a hound eventually, then I'd suggest buying a black Turkoman over a red or a white or whatever.
Ruth, I'm better with paperwork.
Okay. Understood.
I was gonna, well, I was a detective, so I was gonna go, the detective route.
Well, if you were, then haven't you already done that?
Yeah, but, Malone's making a new detective program and no one's getting grandfathered in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So technically I'm still a detective, but when he makes a new program, then people have to be hired on and get like their detective cert or whatever the fuck.
I mean, it's up to you. So what are the 2 you got right now?
I have a Foxtrotter and another one that I never ride, and I honestly don't remember what kind of horse he was.
Yeah, I got a Turkoman, like a chestnut Turkoman, and named Glory. He's all right. I've been riding. I got my Mustang out right now. Great horse. And then I usually Molly gave me her horse, Foxtrotter, and Fudge. I love him.
I do want a Turkoman, but maybe I should just save it for a black one. Who knows? Maybe I want to be part of the hounds, or maybe not. Never mind.
Okay.
Hey, have you seen Thorn?
Evangeline?
No, not Evangeline. Speaking of which, I never responded to her telegrams.
Probably for the better.
Yeah, probably for the better.
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
I saw that she was on duty earlier and I haven't seen her for months. I wanted to say hi.
Yeah, I saw her for the first time in months today. She was at I think she went off duty.
Oh, damn.
Howdy, Cleo.
Hi.
I'm gonna walk down to the telegram station. I'll be back.
Winter's here.
I could be a lot better.
That's the first bank robbery I've seen, by the way. Or I've responded to in like a month, bro. Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
God, that was a fucking bad luck. I had a headache.
Oh, that's what fucking happened to you.
Yeah, I had a headache. Beckwith got knocked off his horse by one of them stray riderless horses.
Yeah,
Steel fell off his horse, and I don't know what. He said his horse fell on him or something. And then Molly ran into Dusk. So
yeah, that was some just bad luck all around.
we all just got dealt a real fucking bad hand, and I've had bad hands all evening.
Well, Dusk's okay now at least. How's Dallas and Beckwith?
They're fine.
All right. Well, as long as we all got out of there okay, that's all that matters in the end.
Yeah.
Checking telegrams. I'll walk back to the station. Hello.
Hello.
You got my meat, right? Like the steaks or whatever? Not like that. God damn it.
Yeah, I got
I saw
your
you
meat.
telegram
Thank you.
me that you were going to get supplies, so I wanted to make sure you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I just went to check my telegrams in Blackwater and got some pump water. And then went back.
Man, that was a really unlucky. A really unlucky
Yeah,
bank
I
robbery,
mean,
huh?
when they were lassoing her, I wanted to shoot, but like because we were riding in circles, I didn't want to accidentally shoot her.
Well, yeah, I was trying to catch up because I thought if they were last runner, I was gonna open fire.
Yeah, I was gonna, but she kept riding into my direction, and I was like, I can't just shoot Dusk.
Sorry, is this deputy here? Let's talk, maybe without the... Man, would you mind getting off the porch?
I didn't even notice.
Please. Thank you.
My bad, it's dark.
Who the fuck is that?
She was standing here for the longest time. Is she a doctor?
don't let people just eavesdrop on the porch like that.
I'm gonna check see if I'm needed, then go treat this road rash. It is really bad.
Is she a doctor or something?
I don't know. She went back to the medical.
Yeah. Okay.
area.
Well, yeah. We can't be letting people just eavesdrop on the porch like that. Anyway.
I mean, she had the opportunity to say who she was and chose not to, so fuck it.
It's very suspicious.
You doing okay, Dusk?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good.
So, it's really discretionary, but try not to open fire first, basically. Although at that point, the pair that I was chasing, that man on the back was pointing his pistol at me for the longest time, and I would have been well within my rights to shoot him.
Yeah, he kept pointing at
me.
Yeah.
Honestly, their horse was so exhausted, they were gonna get bucked off any minute.
Yeah.
Too.
You would have been right to shoot him if you'd give him several warnings to stop aiming a weapon.
It's just, yeah, that's fair enough. It was Alvin and Chester, I think I had, and one of them was pointing a gun, and I told him like maybe 7 times, and then seconds before I was about to just do it, my fucking horse went all stupid on me, and yeah, that was the end of it.
So what happened to your horse?
Yeah. So I was chasing them, and then they went up a stupid, like, really steep cliff, and then they came flying back down, hit my horse, and my horse just kind of collapsed.
So they smashed
on me.
into your horse as well?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So then my horse just collapsed on me, and I was just stuck.
Okay, well then that's assault with a deadly weapon against a peace officer.
Fair enough, yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah. I mean, they're fucking ramming you with a horse.
Oh my god.
That's not standing. No way.
Oh my god. Mo don't give no fucks.
Make sure they go for assault with a deadly against a peace officer too, since one of them thought it would be cute to start ramming their horses into deputies. Do you know which one it was?
It was I think Chester was on the back, so it was Alvin that was riding the horse.
Alvin and Chester. Put them two forward.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the apartment.
God damn it. Are you okay doing this paperwork? Do you need any help with it? Anything we can do? Okay.
No. No, they are not.
Alright, no worries. Alright, let's get out a fucking search party for these bastards. Although, fuck. Where did you last see him, Steel? Who the hell is this? Sir, get the... Okay, it's gone.
Yeah,
If you guys
they were
need
just
more
where
people,
they dropped
there's
me off.
everybody's at the oil fields. You can probably grab some from there.
We've got plenty here.
Okay.
Is everyone feeling up to going out there?
I'm tapping out. Have a good
You're
evening.
tapping out? Oh shit, Angeli. Fuck, look at the time. God damn it. I'm gonna have to tap out too. Sorry, folks.
I don't even know what time it is, to be fair. I'm too scared to look.
Holy shit, it's midnight.
Fuck.
Look, you don't look this good at 47 without getting some beauty sleep, so I'm afraid I'm gonna have to turn in, folks, okay? If you want to go out and look for him, go ahead.
Good night, sir.
Alright, sir.
Nice, sir. Yeah, take it
All
easy,
right.
right?
Good to see you, sir.
Hey, good work
Good night,
today,
Malone.
everyone, okay? Look, I know we didn't get him, but we'll fucking get him next time, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, for sure.
How'd you find it? How'd you find the negotiation?
It was a bit stressful when it was just me and a tanker and two people on the roof.
Yeah, that's a pretty raw deal. You don't usually get bank robberies like that, but you didn't blow it up, or you didn't get it blown up. You didn't get the hostage killed, so you did good.
Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink.
I'll walk with you.
Yeah, I feel like I've been hit by a horse.
When I give an excuse in character to go get some like Dr. Pepper or something, and now I've got to walk to the water barrel. Feels bad, man. But I'm that committed to my roleplay. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy role player. Okay. You want to see? Would you rather go to Blackwater, or do you want to see about maybe meeting up with Kennedy? I don't know if you need water.
What's
You okay?
what's Kennedy? Yeah, yeah. Well, what's
You sure you okay?
Thanks for the dope scenes today, bud.
Dude, it was a lot of fun, bro.
What's Kennedy doing?
I wanted to meet up with him about that island, and I wanted to meet up with him about that murder case he's working.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
You okay?
Yeah.
Passed out today? Yeah.
No, not today. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, if you see Boyd, can you make sure he's okay?
Yeah, of course.
I haven't seen him since Gorma, and apparently he's been drinking.
And Dusk said she hadn't seen him since Gorma either.
Yeah, I'm getting a little worried.
Yeah, it's always good to roleplay with you, man. It was a lot of fun today on both Crim and Law.
Black coat with fur lining, black curly mustache, Italianish accent.
Italian accent, black curly mustache, fancily dressed, the CM.
Is there any Dicenzo's there?
Yeah, that poker game was so good. That's why I wanted to go to poker, man. I felt like I could monologue and get a really good scene out of a poker game.
Think of.
many people do we have where? We have, you said we have some in Heartlands?
Yeah, there's 6 that should be out there still.
Oh my god, alright. So we got
With
6
3
in the
cadets.
Heartlands with 3 cadets, okay. Do we have anybody in Blackwater area, West Elizabeth?
I don't think so. I mean, Britt
Yeah,
was
I
out there, but
so.
I don't know.
I still need to talk to her.
Weren't we the people that were there and then came here for the bank?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. We want to,
Hey.
yeah.
Does anyone know a Carlo Marciano?
No, I do not.
CM, Italian name in the registry.
Afraid not.
I'll check his prints to the file. I honestly remember the prints.
Yeah. I think it's just interesting that those are CM, like the only CM I can find in the registry with an Italian name. Oh, there's also Constance Miles. Coit Miller. Charles Morgan.
It definitely couldn't have been Charles Morgan. He's in Siska.
I mean, out of all those, I feel like that the Italian name might be the first bet to take a look into.
Alright, I'm gonna check prints right now.
Apparently Carlos did, so I'm not sure about that one.
He's dead?
Dead? He's dead?
Yeah, look at the citizen registry. Did something about his mother saying that
Mother
he's
says
likely
he's
dead.
dead. Yeah.
He's likely dead. Although on the 14th, he's wanted for kidnapping somebody, so...
Oh, well, he's not dead then.
Making moves as a dead man. Common
Racist.
theme.
Scar over left eye?
That was the victim.
No, apparently Carlo has it as well.
Oh, okay. Interesting. The victim had a scar. Or like a recent stitches and stab wound.
Okay. I'm gonna check some paperwork over in the cabinet, and then I'm probably gonna leave Valentina. I was thinking about either going over to Blackwater or possibly down to Saint Denis just to check a general.
Yeah, it's fair.
Generally.
I'm probably gonna finish this and head to bed, to be honest, but cheers, everybody.
Alright.
I might go with you, or I might go to sleep too. I don't know.
Yeah, prints don't match, Carla.
Prints don't match. Should we try the other CMs?
Yeah, what was the other name?
Let me look.
I get drink
Alright,
chat.
take it easy, folk, alright?
I wanna go to Saint
Alright.
Denis and see if we can find somebody matching that description. Be right back, chat.
Good night, Ruth.
curly black mustache?
It could be Charles Morgan. I mean, again, it can't be.
Could
Don't
resupply,
worry. 'cause it's
shit.
me.
I think part of the description got erased.
It is also. Where else is it written? It's written in his witness statement too, because it was too long for like the quick descriptions.
Also, I came in this late, but Charles Morgan could be anything. He changes his fucking appearance every other day.
Yeah, he was an old man yesterday.
I got your telegram station.
I'll come with you. Alright. I'm probably gonna... After the telegram station, you wanna go to Blackwater or St. Denis?
Sure.
Alright, anybody wanna come?
I could come with you guys.
I was thinking St. Denis if we wanted to look and see if anybody fit the description of this thing we're looking at.
You.
Plus, I don't think we got anybody in St. Denis. To be fair.
Yeah, let's go spy on some faces.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We could just do a little spying.
You sure you don't want to come look with us? Okay.
Brooks, you're talking. I can't hear you.
I was whispering. I said I gotta finish the bank paperwork.
All
But
right.
the man had a really big black horse, like had huge hoof prints pressed into the dirt. Black or brown. It was solid colored. Didn't have any like paint, any splashes of color or anything on it.
All right, sounds good. If you want to come down, just send something that you're on the way, and then we can
Okay.
rendezvous. All right.
All right. Yeah. Once I finish this paperwork, I'll probably do that.
All right.
Morning.
You don't think there's anything else we could find at the scene of the crime, right?
What the murder scene?
Yeah.
I think they were involved in that for like 3 hours last night, so probably not.
Okay, yeah.
Because I came on duty at the tail end of it, and they told me that the body was sitting in the sheriff's office for an hour alone.
Oof.
Yeah. So, I'd imagine that they went through it as best they could. It's on the way, ain't it?
Alright, let me just send a telegram. We can go.
Alright. The dusk, the scene's on the way, right?
To be honest, I don't know what grave it is. You want me to look at it again?
Yeah, I look at it too. Copy out. Witness of murder.
Northeast of Emerald Station, just east of the Ranger Tower.
Okay. I mean, we could stop by if you want.
If you think it's worth it, if they were casing the scene for 3 hours, I highly doubt there's anything else that we could get from it. And then apparently, Brooks also questioned Forrest Fish a bit earlier. So she got his full statement. Who's that lady?
Alright, ready when you are.
I do it, ma'am. Glad to hear it. Alright.
Why did that sound so insincere?
Yeah, it
I
did.
don't know. I was being genuine, to be fair.
Yeah, glad to hear it.
She was like loitering the steps.
Well.
And then she followed us back down, and then she asked for Winters. She's giving me you know, creepy suspect vibes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She did
Okay.
seem like she was.
Yeah,
pushing for
I
information,
thought.
to be fair.
Yeah, is she trying to find out information, or is she trying to tell us something if we ask her? I don't know.
All right.
It definitely sounded like she just wanted to be there to overhear things.
Where's the scene? Did you say North Emerald?
Northeast of Emerald, near the ranger station.
Oh, we
Where the
should turn
fuck's the
east then.
ranger station?
I know where it is.
All right, you want to lead then?
Yeah, I can.
I don't know where
very
the
well
fuck
after.
the ranger station is.
That's right. Alright,
We
we're
don't
gonna
know
go
that creepy
off-roading.
lady. Nobody knows her.
No, you think she's creepy? You should meet this lady that me, Mal, and Kennedy met.
Oh God.
Oh, red.
You know the one.
Lady red.
Yeah, you immediately knew what I was fucking talking about. This lady does. She walks around towns, not saying a fucking word, doesn't have a horse, and just walks town to town. She wears all red, and she barely says anything, and she like kissed a fucking handkerchief or some shit.
Yeah, I kept pressing her for her name, and she kissed her handkerchief with her red lipstick and handed it to me. And I said, "What is this? You trying to tell me you're the red kiss killer?" And she
Yeah.
said, "No."
Okay, so it wasn't the red kiss killer. Is it someone that idolizes the red kiss killer?
Well, I can barely hear you.
So it wasn't the red kiss killer.
Well, she claims she's not. I really don't know, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
She's
She
wearing
had.
all red lipstick.
She's the type that if it came out she like murdered 100 people, I wouldn't be surprised.
I bet you it was the red kiss killer.
She's been walking around town just randomly. I feel like, well, maybe.
We got her name at one point because I tricked someone into saying what her name was, but I forgot what the name was.
Oh, what if it was the red kiss killer?
It was like
I think red kiss killer
Janet
was
or something. I don't
yeah,
know.
something at that point.
That don't sound right.
What was it? It was with. Do you remember?
It was
with,
Janet.
Lyle.
What did you say?
Lila?
No. Lyle.
Oh yeah, it was Lyle Lancaster as me, you Kennedy, right?
Yeah, and Lyle Lancaster was the one that said the name.
It wasn't Janet, right?
No, it was fairly short.
Jane.
And it was it Jane? It was something like that.
Joan.
Are you gonna go through every short J name there is?
Jess. Jen.
Jan.
Jamie.
Isn't that you?
Yeah, that is me.
I feel like I would have remembered that.
Yeah, I probably would have too.
What about Jenny?
Jenny? It could have been
Yeah,
Jenny.
what about Jenny?
Maybe. It sounds like a serial killer name.
What about
Noted.
What about Jean?
Yeah, it could have been. I feel like it was something else though.
Jade. Judy. Janice.
Josie.
Is it really a Jane?
I don't know.
Alright, we're going off road again.
Going off road.
There was this one person before that got attacked because she was a cannibal, but apparently she was trying to like reform from cannibalism. You guys remember her?
Yeah.
I do not. That might have been before my time.
Here's the ranger station.
I would have never found this with the fog. Thank God.
What the?
Caroline? I think
Was
she's
Caroline
called.
the cannibal that wasn't a cannibal anymore?
Yeah, that's
But liked to
Caroline.
smell people?
What the fuck?
Yeah, she liked to
Do
smell
cannibals
people.
like to smell people?
I mean, surely if you eat people. Do you like to smell your food?
Okay, look, I understand that there was that time when Boyd and I were sniffing wood. I'm not a cannibal.
Okay. You know I get accused of being a cannibal.
You did, to be fair.
I did get accused.
Wait, you did?
Me and Molly both did, yeah.
Wait, how and why?
We were in tall trees.
Yeah, that's pretty much why.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Have a good night, Bitter.
At first, do you know where next to the ranger tower that the gray was?
What'd you say, Dusk? You said, was it northeast of the tower?
Northeast. Hold on. I brought the case with me.
Okay. Ugh.
Ruth has his.
East of the towers, so somewhere around here, I guess. I might bring my Jeff, actually.
Where the fuck? I don't see a grave.
Would you hand over the file?
Okay,
Sorry,
here.
look. Okay.
Here.
It was a long night.
It's okay.
I got brought an entire box of whiskey at the camp.
What?
Yeah, me and Molly, we stayed at camp, and one of the deputies brought me an entire box full of whiskey, so I've been drinking it.
Holy shit.
I was.
It's okay. I had like a bourbon or
Yeah.
so with the sheriff.
I mean, naturally.
Are we sure that this is the right ranger station?
Yeah, I think it is. It's. I feel like, well, they did dig up the body, so maybe they, you know, the deputies, they dug up the body. Maybe they
Covered the grave
covered
site?
the grave back up.
Oh. I mean, yeah, that's a thing. That could be a thing.
Because this is the area. I hear a snake.
It's right there. There's no way I could hit it. Okay, that's probably the easier thing to do.
So I bought the machete for Guarma.
I saw you walking around with it.
Yeah. So I've just been carrying it with me since I got back.
When I saw you guys pull it out, I was like, damn, I should have gotten a machete too. It's very fitting for Gorma, I feel.
Well, deep in the jungle, you know.
Just give me a moment.
Take your time. You okay?
I'm okay.
I'll ride on the back of my horse the rest of the way.
No, we shouldn't do that on duty. Come on, let's go.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine.
Alright, let's...
Alright.
Why don't you take us straight south into St. Denis?
Alright, lead the way.
Alright, be prepared. I'm taking
Try
a
not to
Weller
judge
route.
you.
Alright. I didn't even know where we were, to be fair, man. I think this tower's new.
Oh, Ruth, it's these ones.
What do you mean?
The flowers.
What about them?
The pink ones.
What about the pink ones?
Remember I was going to show you my favorite flowers?
These?
What's so good about them is they have like a little cup shape inside of them, so in the morning dew they fill up with water and all the birds come and drink from them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enjoy your cum. Alright, let's go. We're like west of the Kamasa Fort. Is that where we're at right now?
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I thought. I'm gonna go off-road.
Yeah, the road is just slightly to the right?
Yeah, but, you know, why go where the roads take us when we could not go where the roads take us? Until we find the road again.
Right, okay.
And then we could just not go on the road again.
You're the one in the lead. You go.
I know,
wherever
I told you I'm
wind
taking
takes
you on a Weller route, okay? And, you know, I'm a man of my word, so I gotta avoid the roads even when they're most accessible.
I did tell you I would go wherever the wind takes me today.
Yep. And I don't think the wind goes on the road. I suppose it does. But, you know, that don't fit my agenda, so let's ignore it.
It goes on the road.
Alright, I'm crossing the river. I don't care.
With the crocodiles.
Well, if I'm bleeding, you know.
Then we get eaten by alligators.
Well. What's a patrol through the swamp? Okay.
I don't know, Ruth, what is a patrol through the swamp?
If not, you know, seeing an alligator.
Oh no. I mean, we've seen a few now that probably want to eat our horses.
Okay, watch out for the
Or us.
a little bit. Alright, I'm starting to realize I maybe made a mistake, okay? I'm starting to maybe realize maybe we shouldn't go through that part of the swamp.
Yeah, how about we go a bit more west?
That's right.
Okay.
Well, you see, like, I already doubled down, like in blackjack, when you got like a 10, you got to double down and get a 21. So, like, I already doubled down, so I already wanted to commit to going, you know.
Right. Is that how it works?
Yeah, that's how I work. Why do you think I gamble my paycheck?
Yeah.
Left.
Oh, no. Oh, hey, they like them too. Although those are peonies, I think.
They're fucking what?
She's pointing at the flowers.
Oh, okay.
and they're called peonies.
Why the fuck are they called peonies?
Because it's a fucking peony.
Okay.
And multiple peonies is called peonies.
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 Peonies, yeah.
Peonies, like that.
Peonies.
Like ponies with an E.
Ponies.
Yeah, or like penis with no.
Oh, okay, or that.
Well, wouldn't it be peni?
What?
I don't know.
Anyway. What were we doing in Saturday? Looking at faces, right?
Yeah, looking at faces.
Faces.
Should I get into my pink outfit so I look like I'm in the city? City folk.
Is it pink day today?
I don't know. Ain't that like my most city-like outfit?
Do you have a pink outfit, Dusk?
No.
Oh, she doesn't have a pink outfit.
I mean, you look like you look like you yeah, but you look like you could be in Saint Denis in that outfit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm stationed out here, so.
See, I look like from West Elizabeth with my tan pants. Shit, I shouldn't have said that because I got pink. My pink outfit also has tan pants. Oops. I didn't think that far ahead.
So if you want to wear your pink outfit, I don't think you need an excuse to wear it.
Okay,
just
cool.
wear it.
Gonna go do that.
Alright. Do you want me to wear mine?
Sure.
Okay. We have matching outfits, Dusk.
That's pretty cute. Yeah.
I knew we would be called cute today, huh?
Yeah. That's my typical day. This outfit's like the goat outfit, to be honest.
I know you're gonna have to show her with the vest, right?
Yeah. Howdy.
Oh. Wow.
What?
Nothing?
Man not allowed to show his chest on duty.
Oh, no, that's fine. I see boys just on duty sometimes.
Oh, what? Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah. I know you guys sniff each other. I didn't want to go further than that.
We don't sniff each other.
I'm always gonna think it as you sniffed each other.
Okay,
No matter how much you're telling me you're sniffing fucking wood.
Okay.
I don't know if sniffing wood is
Yeah, I know.
a better thing.
Yeah,
Well, okay, you're lacking context. The first time I met Ruth, he was lying underneath some logs.
Yep.
So you sniffed his wood?
No.
This is getting worse.
Yeah, okay,
This is
so
getting
I didn't realize he
exceptionally
was there, and then Boyd and I were having a conversation. We were talking about the wood because you know how much he likes wood, and so we
Right,
started
yeah.
smelling the wood because it had a nice scent, and then Ruth thinks it's strange.
Because I was over there and I just hear you guys. Oh, that smells nice. Oh, that. Yeah, you know.
Okay.
It was kind of a peculiar thing to do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, it was chopped. It was also chopped and fresh.
Look, I don't
You
want to
wanna
know
hand
if
me that?
you're smelling fresh wood with Boyd, okay? That's...
Freshly chopped wood.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't...
Okay.
Maple's trying to teach me social skills.
Okay. Okay, what do you got so far? This?
Everything so far since we started talking.
Okay. So how do
I
you...
don't know if social skills is something you should learn from Maple.
Yeah. I think Marty felt the same way.
Hold
Or
on.
Malone, actually. No, Monroe. Monroe felt the same way.
See, I feel like Monroe would be the best to teach you social skills out of everybody you mentioned so far.
Yeah, probably. But he does all the talking for me, so I don't have to learn.
Ain't that learning in some capacity?
Sorta.
I don't see anybody. This town's fucking dead. Punch drunk tournaments.
Where do people normally, where have people been kind of gathering in St. Denis lately? Curly's?
Yeah, the bars, possibly like maybe the fighting ring thing. The casino boats. That's usually the ones I find people at.
Interesting. There's an event on the 21st.
That's
in Saint Denis.
Friday, right?
Yeah.
Is it the ball? Or a different event?
Oh, you've heard of the ball? Has everyone heard of the ball?
Why is everyone acting like it's a secret?
Well, it's not a secret.
It's not a secret. I'm just surprised people have heard about it because it's not like it's advertised.
Balls, eh?
Yeah, that makes sense. I did tell him that there's a ball.
Okay.
Hi there. Oh, sorry. I didn't
Hey,
mean
Joe.
to be in your way.
Oh, sorry.
How you doing?
Hey, sir. And ma'am.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry.
How you doing, sir? How you doing, ma'am?
I think we might have scared
There.
your horse. Sorry.
Sorry about that. How you guys doing?
Good.
How are you?
Doing good. What's your guys' names?
Pardon me?
Pepe.
Nice to meet you, Pepe. And what about you,
Hey.
ma'am?
Oh, I'm Maeve.
Maeve. Maeve and Pepe. Nice to meet you. Deputy Ruth.
Hey.
Deputy what? Sorry.
Deputy Ruth.
Ruth. Oh, pleasure.
Right.
How's your night going?
Good. Good. Just kind of in town. About to send a telegram back to the station.
Oh, lovely. That's good.
There's a lot of events coming up, huh?
Yeah, I
That's what I was
noticed that
taking a
actually.
look at, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of stuff seems to happen on the weekends.
Gotcha. You from Saint Denis, or you come from a town or something?
No, I live here in Saint Denis. I work at the barbershop.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good
What
time.
about you? Do you spend most of your time here, or I don't think I've seen you around the city before.
No, I come and go. I'll be back. That's okay. I just gotta make sure they're okay.
Yeah, of course.
That guy has a flat cap, a black mustache, and is Italian.
Do you do work around here?
I don't answer any questions.
Oh, okay. Why?
Because I don't answer any questions. That's a question.
Okay.
What?
So are we not allowed to talk to you then?
What's your last name, Pepe?
It's DeMarco.
Pepe DeMarco.
Giuseppe DeMarco.
Oh, Giuseppe DeMarco. Oh, okay, so it's not Pepe, it's Giuseppe.
Pepe's
okay.
a nickname.
Yeah, but people get my name wrong all the time. That's why I.
What do you prefer then? Because I want to call you your preferred name.
What is easier for you? If you're confident saying Giuseppe, I would like Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Okay,
Yeah.
Giuseppe it is.
What kind of horse is that?
That is a horse named Horse. It's a Kladruber. It's a Austrian-Hungary ceremonial breed for
pretty
nobles and wagons.
Yeah, it is very pretty. Yeah. Do you have any? Are you a horse person? Do you have any other horses?
Yes, I do.
Do you have any other ones that you'd recommend? Or what other
Yes.
horses do you have?
I do recommend always. It depends on what you need it for. I know you said the trotters are good for long distances. The thoroughbreds, if you want have a short sprints, racing horses, quarter horses, American Paint Mustangs. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Mm.
looking for like a bigger horse.
Okay. You have a reason for talking to me. What do you want?
Oh, I don't know, just asking.
Never a law approaches me just like, I don't know, having small talk. Mostly it's they talk to me and then they are talking from above, and then I get fed up and I leave and they...
To be fair, I just like to make conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but conversations with law, it's even if I did nothing wrong, everything I say could possibly be connected to something randomly.
I was just asking if you have any other horses, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, the way you answer that does, I'll be honest though, does worry me slightly. Why are you worried about talking to law like you're going to be connected to shit?
Because it happens all the time and people warn me about it.
Okay, well, to be honest, I'm just in Saint Denis. I'm literally just here trying to talk to folk. I ain't.
Okay.
I never met you before. I've never even heard of your name. So.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Giuseppe.
I want to go to work. I want to go home, and I want to live.
Where do you work?
I don't want to tell you.
Well, I'm a deputy. I work at the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. I actually work in a bar over in West Elizabeth when I'm not working at the station.
Why are you telling me this?
Well, because I'm trying to be friendly, sir.
Yes, I'm totally not friendly.
Who tells you?
I'm just going on my way. You know, I want to go home.
So sus.
Check if everything is okay where I work, and have a nice day. I wish you the same.
So,
is there any other reason you want me to be here?
One
now?
more time. It's Giuseppe what?
DeMarco.
Giuseppe DeMarco.
Yes.
Giuseppe DeMarco. Okay. And you, I do. You know, look. If you wanna go, that's fine. Are you from Saint Denis at least? Answer me that.
No.
You're not from Saint Denis. Okay.
No, I ain't answering that.
You're not answering that.
No.
I see.
Because I was about to go to the census. This is actually why I don't like us being asked questions. Because this census thing, it's I don't know. I'm against it. I don't like it.
Okay.
You're against the census?
Of course I am. It is gathering of information about people to possibly incriminate them with random shit that happens around the land.
Okay, you do realize that we don't do the census to incriminate people, right?
This guy matches the description. Like,
Is this is fucking
100%.
insane?
That's what I'm saying. So either we bring him in for questioning, but he seems really fucking unwilling, or we just watch him and try to case the whole thing to try to get more information on the guy before we bring him in. I don't know.
I mean, the way I'm
Also,
looking
the
at
fact
it,
that he's so suspicious and like refuses to talk to us is really odd.
Here's the thing. The way I'm looking at it is, if we bring him to the station, we need to have two of us to go to question him, and then another one ride to go meet a sheriff and see if a sheriff would approve us taking his prints. That's the only way we're getting anywhere with this guy.
Are there any sheriffs still on duty?
Yeah,
Is
Breyer
Hurst?
and Hurst. Yeah, Breyer and Hurst.
Okay, do you want me to send a telegram to ask Hurst or Breyer to come down here to the St. Denis station?
Yeah, probably Breyer. Do you think that's the way to do it? You think we should just take him in talk, say, wait, look, you gotta come to the station. We got some questions we gotta ask you now.
In the store and figure out what hit him.
I think
there's two ways to play this, and I'm down for either. I'm a very patient man.
I'm kind of.
Okay, well.
Fuck, I don't know. It could go either way, right? Because the way he is reluctant to answer questions, I feel like he's just gonna be reluctant to answer questions.
You guys could keep visual on him, and I could maybe break off and go try to find Breyer or Hurst, because I think they're over at the Heartland, so it shouldn't be that far of a ride. And I could go over and ask for permission to take him to the station to print him, because he fits the description and he's unwilling to talk at all.
Yeah, he's literally unwilling. I think I don't want to lose eyes on him though, and then we can't bring him in and then find him again.
Yeah.
I kind of want to bring him in for questioning, because he literally matches the description. Like, there's no reason not to be able to bring him in.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, he's finally dressed. He's got an Italian accent. He's got a black mustache. He is a bit stockier.
Oh, he's curvy, but not.
What did he walk away saying?
He said, he just said, okay, thank you very much for your time. Then he walked off.
What do you want to do here? I mean, he fits the description.
He does fit the description. We could take him in and question him, but
I mean,
do you think he matches? I haven't read the files. I don't know.
I do. So does the Dusk. We both.
Okay, well, don't let him get away then. Let's question him. Let's bring him in. Yeah.
All right, look, sir.
Yes,
Mr.
of course.
DeMarco, Deputy Ruth. We've already met. I need you to come down to the station with me, okay? We got official questions we gotta ask you.
How about?
We can talk about it when we're there.
No.
Yes, we can.
Tell me why.
I will tell you at the station.
But I was going home.
Well, now you're not going home. And I understand that could be a bit frustrating, and I apologize for that inconvenience, but I'm going to need you to come down to the station with me. We got a few questions.
But you cannot tell me the reason.
I
why
will
you want
tell
to
you,
question me.
me and the deputies will talk to you once you're down at the station.
Am I a suspect of any crime of sorts?
We got to talk to you down at the station, sir. I don't know how many times I got to make it very clear. We're going to the station.
I don't know. I don't see any reason following you if you can't even tell me why.
We will talk at the station. If you don't want to come down, then I will. It's a lawful order to come down to the station for questioning, sir.
What is a lawful order?
I'm giving you an order as a lawman. If you do not comply with it, I will charge you.
For what?
For not following his order.
That is the charge, yes.
Okay.
I'm asking you very nicely to come down to the station, cooperate with me, and we got a few questions for you. You answer those questions, you'll be on your way. As long as everything's good. If you don't want to cooperate with me, you don't want to talk to me, and you want to disobey my order, then you're going to get charged. And
So
I don't want to charge you.
So I don't have the right to just shut the fuck up and go home. I have to be harassed by random people on the streets.
And not random people on the streets. We got deputies. We got questions they ask you, and then once those
Well, you are
questions are
pretty
done,
random
you're
to
going to be
me.
let go. So are you going to
Never-
be you're going
never
to
seen
be an
it before.
issue? You're going to be a problem the entire time. You're not going to be cooperative. The entire time since the moment I met you, you've just been difficult. How about you make this easier? Because a little bit of you know, look, life is you work with me, I work with you, and you'll be on your way. Do you really want to hold up going back home?
Did I give you any reason to now bother me for? I was just, the only thing I did was I don't want to talk to you. I want to go home.
Okay, well,
Okay.
if you find out that there's nothing wrong and, you know, you don't need to be arrested, then we'll let you go, you know? But by you not going in, it's just prolonging the situation.
Yes.
If you didn't do
Okay,
anything, there shouldn't be an
okay.
issue.
You got me. I killed the guy. I'ma jump on your horse.
What?
Yeah, let's go to the cells.
What?
Oh, so you killed that man?
Yeah, but it's, you know, he was
Okay.
not dead when I will explain you there.
Okay.
Hey, you have to respect the hustle. I at least try to get away.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you did try.
We'll talk about it. Why are you sniffing me?
No, I have a cold. I was in the north, you know, because it was weird. So basically, it was very cold when I buried him. So since then, I got a cold.
Where'd you bury him?
There was near Emerald Ranch. I even send you his place so you can find him.
Oh my god!
It was pretty fucked up thing, you know. It's I don't know how
What
to.
the fuck?
I will explain you when I'm in the cell.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck, man?
Don't worry, I left the gun in my saddlebags.
What does
You didn't
CM
use
stand
the room?
for?
What does the what?
CM stand for.
Cattleman. Fucking kidding me.
Are you laughing?
I'm not laughing. I'm hysterical because I'm not laughing. It's sad. I don't know. I just wanted to go sleep.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to do this as quick as painful
I
as
had
possible
that
for you.
fucking conversation about turning myself in and now.
I'm so
why not?
confused.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. Just go with it. We're getting
I will
getting
explain
him.
why I do feel guilty,
Okay.
but not for his death though.
You said you killed him.
Not really. I'm gonna tell you what killed him.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna need to search you.
Okay. It's okay. I don't have any weird stuff on me. Maybe. Got rid of. Oh,
What
no,
the
I use bullets.
fuck?
Take those. No, I had a long discussion about turning myself in. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about this. This is
You're
not
gonna
only a
hurt us with
hammer.
your pickaxe, are you?
No, this is not only a hammer. It is the hammer the second because I got robbed recently.
Alright, that's all. Thank you.
But I use it only to kill birds.
I hope it's only birds.
Yeah, they annoy me. I want to, you know, I work at the barber shop and I cut hair usually.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no. Do I have to go sell or we can talk?
No, you gotta go sell.
Okay, I'm gonna send a telegram.
Yeah.
And has Brooks,
Brooks
and Briar
Kennedy.
or hers.
Brooks,
Okay.
Kennedy, and Briar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We don't need a sheriff anymore because, well, he admitted it. So
Okay.
Brooks and Kennedy were on this case, though.
Okay, Brooks and Kennedy.
Say we got the guy.
I hope.
Okay.
Can you count this as turning myself in?
We'll have to have a discussion and see what we can do. So.
Because I kind of did. And so it's Giuseppe Di Marco.
Okay, can you spell your first name?
No.
Okay.
Pretty please with sugar on top.
G I.
Yes.
I just you know it would be G I U S E P P E.
Okay, I need you to spell it. Okay, I can't.
Yes, I spell it in Italiano. That's why I need to think. You're laughing at me for thinking.
Did you say G-I?
G-I-U. I've got G-I-U right now.
S-E-P-P-E.
Is that it?
As far as I understood it.
S-E...
No.
PPE, yes.
All right,
but don't
yeah,
call
she
me
got it
PP, I
right.
get mad for this.
Okay, she got it right. And then DeMarco.
C. De Marco with C.
So D-E. Is it capital D, capital M?
Yes.
That's what I figured. Okay.
Like it's like this German phone. You know when you have like phone Holstein or some shit.
How old are you?
De Marco. I'm 31. I was born on the 31st of July in 1880.
Okay, you got a telegram number, by any chance?
70, I'm sorry, I'm just confused.
It's okay. You got a telegram number?
It's a J, like a Jeopardy, and the E, like accident. Shit.
Yeah, I
Noise.
got it. J-E.
I am fucked. Porca miseria! Mamma!
You okay?
No, I am angry.
Alright, well, everything's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, we're looking clean.
Well, Giuseppe.
Yes.
Does, you got the numbers of your telegram?
754.
754, okay. Alright, would you mind putting your hands up for me for a second?
I don't mind.
Alright, perfect.
I just want to put some of my clothes there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you wanna put your hands up in the air, both of them? Perfect. Give me 1 second, sit tight. Alright, I'm gonna need you to put your fingers on that.
I'm so confused.
Alright, now I'm gonna need you to put it on this piece of paper right here. You see that little box? Perfect. You're gonna do that for all 10 fingers. You can do that?
Sure.
Alright, all 10.
Is Kennedy with you?
No.
Okay, so just Kennedy needs to come.
Alright.
Why does Kennedy need to come?
I thought
he was working this case with you.
No, this one was just me.
Hideous!
Hideous?
Alright.
Nothing, don't mind me.
Brooks,
What's his
come here
name?
for a second. I'll fill you in on some stuff.
Okay.
I just took his fingerprints. If you want to match them to the ones you got on
Yes.
file.
What's his name?
Giuseppe. I just put it in.
Giuseppe.
Yeah. So, get this shit. This fellow, we're checking Saint Denis. We're looking for somebody that fits the description. And, I kid you not, this guy walks up on a big black fucking workhorse.
What was your name again?
And he's being extremely difficult with us. Extremely difficult, doesn't want to talk to us
How do you spell
civilly.
Giuseppe?
GIUS something something EPP.
Yeah, G-I...
Okay, that's
yeah.
good.
So, he doesn't want to work with us. He's being extremely rude. He doesn't want to work with us. Has no interest in talking with us. And we're deciding what to do. He's dressed fancily, has the mustache, Italian
And the
accent, had a
horse.
flat cap, had the horse.
My description worked.
And get this shit. Get this shit. So he starts riding away. I ride up to him and I say, look, I know we were talking real civilly, but I need you to come to the station with me now. We got questions we actually have to ask you. He starts giving a really hard time. I give him a lawful order to come to the station with me. He starts arguing what the hell a lawful order is, basically, and what happens. And he just goes, you got me. I killed a man.
Oh my god.
I'm not even kidding.
In
He
the
admitted
middle
it.
of the street.
In the
we
middle
were
of the
all
street,
stunned.
hopped off his fucking horse, and then hopped on Dusk's horse. I killed a man.
Well, I think,
Buried him in
Yep.
near Emerald.
Oh my god.
Yep. So got him dead to rights. He has a story he wants to tell. So I wanted you, and I thought Kennedy was working with you, so that's my fault. But I wanted you here to at least hear it, and then you could decide what to do with the charges from there.
All right.
Wait, Brooks, can we use the interrogation room?
Yeah. Let's use the interrogation room.
Get him in there. Get him in there. Make him sweat.
All right, Giuseppe, I'm gonna need you to come with me, okay?
Sure.
Okay. Brooks, you can step inside this room.
You look so mucky.
Hey.
Brooks, you coming?
Hey, you caught a murderer.
Brooks, interrogation room.
Okay. I think I already got the match of the fingerprint.
Are we all going in?
Yeah, we could all come in.
Yes.
Hey, where is he? We lost him.
I think I know what happened. It's like old 5M, if I remember correctly.
Doors open?
I came out here.
Okay.
To
I was like,
check
oh
and see.
shit.
No, there's no way to be able to unlock it.
Well, that's what I thought. Maybe it was unlocked.
I'm just looking to see if
Maybe he just
slipped
fell
out
asleep.
the window or fell asleep. Maybe just fell asleep.
Okay, Brooks, he's in here.
Alright. I give it the benefit of the doubt.
I'll go get him. He's here.
Whatever. Hi. So fucking many people. I don't feel comfortable.
But the man you killed didn't feel comfortable either.
Yeah, it was an accident.
An accident.
Of course. So basically, I had.
Hold up, you smoke.
Of course. Why? Is this illegal?
No, there you go.
Ah,
He's
thank you very
offering
much.
you some cigarettes.
So, it was like this. I had a arranged fight with a person who was rude, and the doctor stood by and he said, "Okay, he will help us when we settled our differences." And
Give me 1 second. So who's the doctor and who's the man you had a fight with?
Mr. Carpenter, and the man I fought, I did not know his name. He was just being rude. So first he was peeping Tom on me through a window.
So Carpenter is a doctor?
Yes. He's a Jesse Carpenter guy. So I had this fight with this guy, you know, and he kinda rocked me one time in the head fucking bad, and I went down. And Mr. Carpenter gave me some drugs to sniff on, I guess. I woke up, I headbutted him, and his face caved in.
So you had a fight with a guy who knocked you out, Carpenter helped you up, and then you headbutted which one?
The dark silhouette, which happened to be Carpenter then. So I didn't know. For me, when I went out, I did not realize you go out. Sometimes you're unconscious, but you still stand up and fight, you know. And apparently I stood up and headbutted the Carpenter guy, which was helping me because I thought I was fighting the other guy. And when this, he went, I was still dizzy, and he was laying down with his face like this, but he was moving kinda, and he was moaning. And I thought, okay, shit, I knocked him out. And everybody thought, okay, it's, he will stand up, you know? Like they do after a fight. So, but then I saw, okay, blood is coming, you know? And the other guy threatened me that he will kill me if I get the medical people. So I kind of bandaged him, stitched him up under the supervision of this random guy. And,
Do you know the name of the random guy?
I don't know. He was just some blonde fella with long hair. I don't know. And yeah,
What's he wearing?
A green shirt and was riding, I think, a Norfolk something, like pointed shit.
Okay.
So
Do you have a
blonde
squeaky
hair?
voice?
Was it green?
He had no real. I can't recall his voice because I don't know, when he talked, I could barely understand him. Like he was like.
Was
Well,
it high
some-
pitched?
High pitched?
No, some people just talk like they're talking through their asses.
Okay.
Okay.
So I could not figure out what he was saying very much. but I could figure out that he was very angry if I get the doctors because he was yelling at me.
Okay. So this blonde hair, what was he wearing? You said.
A green shirt, I guess, blue trousers, and some blonde hair. I think it was a green hat too, and or a blue hat. I don't know.
Okay. So you
He-
bandaged Carpenter, you stitched him up.
Mm. And he was recovering. It was all good. And the other guy said, yeah, I'm get a doctor. No, because I persuaded him. I said, we cannot let this guy die, you know, before it would be ridiculous to have him dead. And he said, no, don't worry, he'll be fine. You see, he breathes everything, okay. And then I waited for some time. He said, okay, I get doctors after I persuaded him. And he did not, actually. He left and came back. Said he'd send telegram, but he did not. So, and he was like, he was talking like this. Yeah, sure, I sent a telegram, sure. I was like, you stupid motherfucker, send a fucking... And then he was yelling at me, I should shut the fuck up. And then this Carpenter guy died. I got panicked because I headbutted him and he died, so I kinda panicked. I buried him, made a ceremony, I prayed for him, and then kinda sent a telegram to where he can be found, so he can be reunited with his family.
So what did you write in that telegram?
Big Italian guy with a strong horse. Big Italian guy with strong horse, seen burying some random guy on a hill near Emerald Ranch.
What the fuck?
As I said, it was a stupid accident. I don't know. The bad thing is that I took his body, which is not okay.
Okay. Was there anything left there?
I dropped the shovel, I guess, and
shovel.
In case he wasn't dead, I left him a cattleman that he can kind of, you know.
You left a cattleman there?
Yeah, for him to protect himself, you know. I mean, I wasn't sure if... I'm not a doctor. I wasn't sure if he was, like, real dead. They didn't bury him that deep. So he could have just reached out and got out. I mean, I was pretty sure he was dead. He was fucking cold, but odds, you know, I don't know. I've seen weirder things. I've seen somebody fuck a blowfish and die.
Interesting.
What?
Yeah, I seen Palermo on the fish market. We were drunk when we were young, 16 years old, and I said, I dare you. 5 dinar if you fuck a blowfish. He did, and he died. His father blames me to this day for it. Didn't know they were poisonous.
Okay, even if it wasn't poisonous, I don't know if...
I don't know about that. I don't... Okay.
Yeah, okay, back to the topic, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So it's, sorry, my tongue gets dry. I'm desperately searching for comedic relief because I'm a dengosu.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, why do you think the blonde guy stopped you from getting medical?
I don't know, he doesn't want to... I think he didn't want the attention of the law. He kind of tried to sell weird shit in the first place, was annoying with his weird antique shit. He wanted to sell like some pipes and some cups and shit.
Anything else? Like tonics or...
Nah.
Just
An overpriced box though.
An overpriced box?
Yeah, you wanted $250 for it.
What was in it?
Like I bought it. That's how the whole shit started. I said, fuck off. And he was rude.
Okay, did you call it a mystery box?
I met a guy who called it mystery box, but was not him.
Okay.
All right. Can I talk to you guys for a second?
Yeah.
Just give us a minute. Just a...
there because he had a warrant for his arrest. But
That's right.
Yeah, and
He's
so
made it
okay.
a million times worse for himself.
also, I bought a stupid fucking mystery box earlier today from Cucamonga the Kid. Anyways.
So Forrest was the one who gave me the report that that man shot him. We did not find any evidence of any gunshots occurring, nor any bullet wounds on the body.
So it seems like Forrest is lying.
Right. So he's trying to get this man to go down for absolutely everything, even though I feel like he should be charged with at least accomplice, if not more. So right now I had it under first degree because based on Forrest's
statement,
it seemed like he planned to kill him. And Forrest never said he was involved. He said he saw everything from a distance. The man wouldn't talk to him.
Yeah, I think we should get more information on how he came to interact with Forrest. Didn't he say something about peeping Tom? And he was having an altercation with him or something?
He was having an altercation with Forrest, and they were supposed to be working it out, and the doctor was there to, like, check. So I'm assuming they had, like, planned a fist fight or something. I wrote what he said in additional notes in the file if anybody wants to read.
Yeah, so, okay, my opinion is...
And the telegram that he said he sent was the first telegram I think we got out of the situation. Hold on, let me look. I have them all transcribed
Which
out.
kind of matches what he's saying where the guy didn't want to send, or where Forrest didn't want to send a
Right.
telegram at first. So Forrest probably sent one at the very end when he already knew, like, he was clear of law showing up there because he had a warrant.
And he said there was a business card on the guy's body. And it does make sense. I was wondering why we were talking, me and Roush, about why Forrest would be so willing to help out.
Yeah, I was a bit suspicious by that in the first place.
And then I'm wondering if this other telegram about wondering if the man is dead or not might actually be Forrest. Because somebody said Jesse Carpenter's been missing for a week. But doesn't sound like that's accurate.
What do you think, Mo?
I mean, I didn't listen towards the end, but to me it sounds like if he would have come clean straight away, it would have been manslaughter. But
yeah,
at this point, considering he's buried the guy, it's definitely second degree.
And I
I'd agree.
personally think Forrest should get accessory to second-degree murder.
Right.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So, okay.
I'm going to change the charges.
How do we put a warrant out for Forrest?
In the paperwork. Once I...
Oh, you have to
the
add it
charges.
into that one? Got it.
Yeah, just add him into the charges. Explain why.
How are we going to explain it to Forrest? Why he's getting this charge now?
We can probably just say we need to ask him more questions and to come in.
He refused to give me his telegram, which is part of the reason that I think that last tip might have been from him.
What, did you talk to him about his fingerprints at all?
I checked. None of these prints are Forrest's. I haven't
Yeah,
talked
I
to
know,
this
but
one
did you
about it.
talk to Forrest about his prints at all?
No.
Maybe you could say that, based on your tips, plus, once we have him a cell, plus your fingerprints, we're going to be charging with accessory a second. I just don't want this
Okay.
guy to get fucked over, is my point, because after listening to him, we clearly believe his side over Forrest's, and Forrest fucking lied about the gunshot to begin with.
Right.
So I just don't want it to blow back on this guy.
I think if we get some more information from this guy about Forrest's involvement, how they a bit more detail, and then we can poke hole in Forrest's story whenever we speak to Forrest.
We can also, I feel like there's more false reporting for Forrest.
Yeah.
And criminal threats for what did he say to the guy just saying that he couldn't call a doctor? Did he say, hold on to the report? God, there's so much writing. The other guy threatened he would kill him if he got medical. So supposedly Forrest threatened him that if he got medical for Jesse that he'd kill him. So I'll add criminal threats. Do we add that part? It's only a 10-day charge, and if we don't want Forrest to know this guy told us, is it worth adding that?
I'd say leave it for now, but keep it in the back
I'd say leave
pocket.
it for now.
So what was the second charge we were talking about for Forrest?
False reporting.
Okay. Is that a charge?
Could always do obstruction of justice, if anything.
Okay.
But yeah, false report of a crime should be a charge on there.
False imprisonment. I don't see it, because wouldn't it be under nonviolent?
Do obstruction of justice, I think, would work, because he's literally messing with an investigation, right?
Yeah.
Bro, what a wild ass day, Chad.
I'll leave y'all to it. I'm gonna go off duty.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Y'all stay safe.
Sorry you were a hostage in a bank and I didn't know.
It's all right. See you around.
Dusk, did you know it was him in the bank?
What?
Did you know it was him in the bank?
Who was in the bank?
The Valentine Bank. He was the hostage.
What the fuck?
No, I didn't.
He said his name was James. I didn't know his first name was James.
I knew his first name was James. I've only met him like once.
So he said it. I didn't recognize his voice.
I didn't even know that. I don't even know that guy.
I've met him once, but he was. Yeah, he was the hostage in the bank.
Oh shit.
All right, so I have accessory to murder and the second obstruction of justice for Forrest. And I should probably add somewhere why he's getting that. Should I add that in the incident report? Or just additional notes?
Probably, I don't know. I'd assume additional with the new paperwork.
Yeah, additional.
Okay. Because I have his statement and additional.
What time do we bring him in here, by the way? Probably like, let's see.
Or you can check when she sent the telegram.
1 a.m. Around 1 a.m.-ish, New York time.
So, I think the only thing is, how confident are we that this was Forrest?
Yeah.
Blonde hair, green shirt, blue trousers.
I think it's just too coincidental that he was there. He himself claims to have been on scene and seen the body and stuff. He matches the,
the description
of.
I mean, the
what
voice is the only thing that's not
Forrest,
matching.
Yeah, the voice is a little strange.
He also Forrest never said he saw another person there, but why would he say? He just said he heard a gunshot. He didn't see a gunshot.
Yeah, no, I see the greens and the greens mixed with the already knowing that Forrest was involved in this case beforehand made me think Forrest. I would use your best judgment, Brooks. You know the case better than anybody else.
Okay.
Also,
I think I'd question.
You could always
Forrest
question
again.
him again. Exactly. You don't have to just bring him in and
Alright.
charge him. You could always question him.
I'm gonna keep it under wanted for questioning just in case.
Yeah. Also, the fact that he said that the guy in green was trying to sell him random shit, it seems like a Forrest thing to do, considering he was literally trying to sell us shit yesterday.
He was also
or this
trying to
morning.
sell us a horse. Literally
Yeah,
at the
horse.
station.
Yeah.
He tries to sell me
mysterious
tonics
horse.
all the time.
Okay. Because Forrest is blonde hair, usually wears a green shirt and a green hat.
Could ask for more information on the blonde person. Get the length
Like
of the
long
hair,
hair, yeah.
the description of the whole face, a fuller description,
Okay.
You can get the hairstyle.
Yeah, hairstyle too. Yeah.
And try to get a bit more of their interaction so that you can poke hole in Forrest's story.
Because the other thing
Are
is,
you feeling okay?
I don't see Forrest as somebody who's
Yes,
gonna
yeah,
tell somebody
sit
not
down.
to get a doctor.
Do you
That's the
need
part that throws me.
food or water or anything?
Even
No,
if he
no,
was
I'm
wanted.
okay. Thank you, Dusk.
Forrest pushes his luck nonstop.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Like I said, I would just question him then, and go with your gut. Always trust what you're thinking and feeling. If you feel as if you feel it's somebody else, then we change it from Forrest to John Doe after question. You know what I mean? And then
Right,
we keep
okay.
an eye out for the person that fits the new description.
Okay. Because, yeah, I can question Forrest to be like, are you sure you didn't see anybody else there leaving the area?
All right.
All right, so try to get a better description of the other guy.
Yeah, try to get a better description of the other guy. A full story on how he came into meeting that other guy.
Okay.
Make sure it's all in there. Have you already started writing up a witness statement from him?
I'm just writing in additional notes now, and then I'll fix it and
Okay,
put it in a witness.
Okay, I would say if you really want how I do things when I'm talking to somebody, whether it be a witness, a suspect, etc., I'll say, hey, let's just start from the beginning. Tell me exactly what happened, and then write down all the details. Obviously, you already gave some of that shit, but
Yeah.
you know that's typically how I do it to make it easier. But yeah, question him on some stuff. Looking back at that statement, try to
Okay.
get more details on stuff you're missing. Try to get more details on the description of the fella, and then from there we'll try to poke holes in Forrest, or if we'll start looking for another guy. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
How are you? Mom?
Yeah.
How are you?
Trying to stay strong.
Alright. If you want, we could, when this guy's getting sentenced, we could either all walk him down, and then I could have Dusk and, Brooks take him in to Sisika. That way you don't have to take the boat. Cause I'd imagine the rocky waters probably won't help.
Yeah, the boats make me nauseous.
Yeah, so we could do that. That way it's less on you.
Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you.
Alright. Can I do anything in the meantime?
No, I'm just gonna sit here and relax for a bit.
Okay. You start to feel weak, or your head starts spinning, just shout for me, yeah? I'll come out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But it was long blonde hair. He had a hat on, so it's kind of difficult to figure out.
What kind of hat?
A green one.
Any like a pirate hat, a flat cap?
No, not a flat cap. Like a hat, like a real nice hat.
Top hat.
I don't know what you're describing. What is a top hat?
Was it something like this?
Yes, kind of. But the one side was going up and the other one was going down.
And it was green.
Hmm.
So green hat, one side going up, another going down.
Mm.
And
Mm.
how would you describe his voice?
I wouldn't, to be honest. Sorry, I just can't.
So it was just, was there nothing about it that's really sticks out?
Nothing I can like describe in words.
Maybe could I try doing a few different things and you tell me if anything's like kind of like it?
Okay.
Hi, how you doing? Something like that.
I heard this voice today, but no.
You heard that voice that day? Is that what you said?
Today.
Today. Oh, okay.
No, this was this guy who is totally not a Squeaky Pete who said that was the one who offered the mystery box. But the guy who I fought,
Squeaky.
yeah, I don't know, he was called Squeaky Pete. Are you Squeaky Pete? No, I'm not Squeaky Pete.
The guy who you fought?
No, the guy
Who offered him the box?
Oh, okay. So
Today.
it wasn't the guy you fought that...
No, this another one.
Do you have a southern accent? Could you at least give me that to work with?
Oh, he was more likely telling me like this.
Don't lie to you, like that?
So
I
a
don't know,
grumbly voice?
Like grumbly?
Yeah, he had a fucking huge mustache, which made every like his
He
voice.
had a huge mustache?
Okay, was it blonde?
He had not a real mustache, but he spoke like through a mustache, you know. I don't know how to describe it. It's
Okay. Grumbly, muffled voice?
Yeah, muffled voice. yes,
Muffled,
it's,
okay.
It was half inaudible, but I could get from him, you know.
Was it kind of like this, I guess? Best, you know, obviously ain't perfect, but it's a little bit like this.
Guys, I just can't. It's
Yeah,
hard.
I
It's
get
hard.
it, I get it.
It's
It's
hard.
okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. Anything else you know about this guy?
He followed me around though. When this guy died and I brought him away, he followed me around and he rode up to me, pointed his gun and rode, but didn't talk at all. He just rode up to me, he pointed his gun and said, "Hey, you know, leave me the fuck alone now. Let me get like my matter settled here, and leave me just the fuck alone and shoot me right now here. Just don't haunt me." And yeah, he rode down the hill and I went to Emerald Station, sent a telegram to the Lord to find the body, and yeah, I went away.
So he followed you around and pointed a gun at you. Did you, at any point, was there anybody else you came in contact with on that hill or saw?
No, actually not. He's no. I treated this guy inside the office of the medical board, but inside there were nobody, just empty. As I said, the telegram for help was never sent, and there was
But I mean, on the hill, at any point, did you see anybody else up there?
not just the guy who rode up to me. As I said, the blonde guy, he rode up to me and was acting weird, not talking. He did kind of make noises like.
So the same guy that you got in a fight with, or a different guy?
The same guy I got in the fight with.
Okay. And what kind of horse did he have again? Sorry, you might have answered that.
Norfolk roast,
Brown
like
with
a
white spots?
Yeah, brown with white spots.
Norfolk Roadster, brown with white spots, and okay. And
green
and
hat,
green
shirt. I think it's blue or green trousers. Had a poncho, and yeah.
Okay. And no facial hair.
No facial hair, as I
Was
recall.
it? How did his like face like? Did he look
It was,
ugly? Did he look handsome? Was he? I know it's subjective, but still. In
I
your
would say
opinion.
it was very the opposite of mine. He had a small nose,
Small
slim
nose,
face,
slim face.
long face. Kind of this, you know. Always brush your hair. Can't be looking shitty inside this room.
Okay, and he had long blonde hair. Is that what you said earlier?
Yes.
What kind of style? Like shoulder length, ponytail?
Kind of the length of the lady left to me and combed to the back or ponytail. I don't recall.
Okay. And he,
Alright.
he had both his eyes. No, it's a strange question, but wearing an eye patch at all? Anything like that?
Scusa me, what?
What, did he have an eye patch? Or maybe he was
No.
missing an eye?
No, no eye missing.
Alright. And no scars on the face?
It was dark. It was dark, rainy, and thunder clouds and everything.
Yeah, I get it. Alright.
So, yeah. Shit.
All right. Let's talk again for a moment. I don't
but
think I
did
have any
you
other
did you retrieve the body though?
We did.
Is he buried now? Like on holy grounds? This is what I wanted to make sure.
We looking into contacting next of kin. Do you know any of his friends?
No, I was asking about him today, but he just dropped off the train recently, like a few days ago, I guess.
I see.
Or longer. Yeah.
Well, hopefully a family member we're able to get in contact with or something takes care of it.
Yeah, I hope. My condolences.
Alright. We'll be
Even
back,
though they
okay?
won't care.
And then we'll be able to sort out all the charges and stuff, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, I'm going back and forth on a few things.
Okay.
Some of it doesn't make sense for forest fish, but the description matches forest completely.
Well, he could be using a disguise voice and also a disguise in general if he didn't want to be associated with the situation. But it doesn't make sense that someone that, you know, most of it comes back to identify forest fish, and he also put in a, you know, he also said that he saw the whole thing.
Right. But, like, why
And we have
would
a
forest...
telegram that is nobody sent, right? And he didn't give a telegram number?
Right.
What's the telegram number on that?
BG616. So, the thing is, this guy could be trying to get out of first-degree murder charges by trying to sort of blame it on somebody else and telling half-truth. I just don't see Forrest refusing somebody to get to a doctor because he's scared of getting caught.
Kid, right? Maybe he was just scared.
I was gonna say,
supposedly
Kennedy, you've had experiences with Forrest before, right, Kennedy? You said he like jumped through a fucking window or some shit.
Yeah, he's very immature, very much
Right.
a kid.
So this guy said that the man that we think would be Forrest threatened he would kill him if he got medical for this guy.
So he's saying that Forrest threatened him?
Yes. And that's why he didn't get the guy medical and he just bandaged and stitched him up himself. Thought he was recovering. But then ended up burying him. Because he was dead.
I mean, I guess you can't really judge a book by its cover, but from my interactions with fish, I don't see him doing that.
That's what I don't get. So this guy, all right, I'll tell you, I'm going to read you pretty much my stuff. So this guy, the victim was Jesse Carpenter. He was a doctor. So there was this guy with blonde hair that we believe is Forrest Fish, knocked out Giuseppe here. Carpenter helped Giuseppe up, but when he got up, he said he accidentally headbutted Carpenter.
Just to clarify, this is Giuseppe that we have in
Yes.
custody?
Yep.
Okay.
He admitted to killing the guy already. Carpenter went down, was still moving and moaning, saw blood was coming from his head. He said the guy we believe to be Forrest threatened he would kill him if he got medical for him. So Giuseppe bandaged Carter, stitched him up, thought he was recovering. The potential Forrest said he would be fine and no doctor was needed, but Giuseppe finally persuaded him to get a doctor. And Forrest left and came back and said, sure, I sent a telegram, and yelled at Giuseppe to shut up. And then Giuseppe wrote a telegram saying, big Italian guy with strong horse seen burying guy. And he left a cattleman by the grave to protect himself in case he wasn't dead.
I mean, we just saw Forrest not too long ago. I wonder if it's possible to apprehend him so we could interrogate him at the same time. But also, I don't know how long you want to keep Giuseppe in there before processing as well. What do you guys think? Unless you don't think we'd be able to find Forrest Fish right now or get him to come
That's
in.
gonna be a ghost chase, though.
Yeah.
With no leads, it's gonna be an absolute ghost chase. That's the only issue.
So you're trying to arrest Forrest with this as well, is what you're saying?
Well, yeah, potentially if
There's a
Forrest's
second
whole
person.
statement is a lie.
Yeah, so basically, there's a second person that was trying to deny this guy medical that we want to charge. We can't tell if it was Forrest or not, basically.
Right. And then the other thing is that would also depend on if his story of what happened. Forrest says he heard a gunshot and then saw the guy laying on the ground and then saw the guy burying him and he took off. So if that was the case, this guy would definitely be charged for first degree instead of second degree.
But you said there was no gunshot wound on the body.
Not that we remember. We haven't got the full medical report, though. Local doctors took a look at him. He did have a large gash on his forehead with stitching.
See the issue now, can we? Because if he ain't got a gunshot wound and Forrest is claiming there's a gunshot.
But again, we don't have the full medical record, so there could have been things that medical hasn't given us.
But it's weird that they would leave out
a gunshot wound.
A gunshot wound.
Well, it was honestly me looking over the body, and I don't know for sure that I would have identified it. I know Rip looked over it, but Rip hasn't written anything up about it if he saw anything.
Okay. We could see if Rip can come down.
Is he even around?
I just saw him in Valentine.
Okay.
That's where I left from.
He's not on duty.
We can try to make a senior make the call because it's a big difference between first and second.
Well, Kramer's coming down here with some cadets to watch an
Okay.
interrogation, so he could probably weigh in on it.
Watch an interrogation. Yeah, watch my first interrogation. Thanks.
Yeah.
God damn, I have a bank robbery with a tanker in front of the saloon.
I mean, you got your badge. Might as well just get thrown into it, right?
Way to do it.
Oh,
Plus,
okay.
I'm a little rusty.
I think Kramer's here.
God damn it.
All right, so I'm gonna
So
fully
you're
fill Kramer in from the beginning too.
so you're okay. Yeah, I'll wait for that. But you're at the point of essentially charging this guy, and it's gonna
This
be
guy's-
between first and second.
This guy's
Exactly,
definitely the killer.
Okay, and was it intentional? Did he try to murder him?
He said that he got up and accidentally headbutted him, but he also didn't try to get him medical. He tried to bury him.
And on top
Okay,
of
that's
that,
not
he
first degree,
also it would be
Right,
second
but
degree
that's
at
where
that
it's
point.
first or second, yeah.
But on top of that, he also lied to us when we initially talked to him, me, Molly, and Dusk, and then he finally admitted, yeah, I killed him.
Okay, that's still not first though.
No,
That's
it
still
ain't
second.
first. It ain't
Yeah,
first.
it
but,
would
but
be
the thing that
first
would be
if what Forrest said is true.
yeah, if he executed him after accidentally killing him to make sure he was dead, I'd argue that's first. At that point, that's an execution shot.
Yeah.
Like the man was hurt
You,
and he
you,
just
you see the dilemma now, at least, because if we're going off of Forrest,
Yeah, with the story of I guess I didn't read everything Forrest said yet.
I think the other thing while this guy was difficult in the beginning, everything he said, doesn't some of it coincide with telegrams we received that night?
So we got the telegram about the big black horse. We got several telegrams. We got Forrest telegram. We got somebody else checking up on the body to figure out if he was dead that we haven't identified.
But I'm saying he claimed he sent a telegram, and it was word for word pretty much what we received, right?
Yes, yes.
So I
But
don't
it was
suspect
anonymous,
this.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was anonymous.
Okay.
So I don't suspect this guy to be lying
Well, it wasn't
if he's
word for word.
but close, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of similarities.
So my point is, he's going off of his memory. He doesn't have the telegram in front of him.
Yeah.
It's close enough where he sent the telegram. So if he's being forthcoming about saying that he sent the telegram, he also openly admitted that he murdered the man and said it was an accident. After fighting with all three of us before you two arrived, he was arguing with us, but then he said, "Fuck it, I killed him." You know, I
And
admit it.
Forrest's telegram came in probably like 10 minutes after the first one.
I don't think this guy would lie about his story's
Here-
been like
The
you know what I
cadets
mean?
are here to watch us and stick like flies on the wall. That's what they said. Also, El Coyote wants to know if we checked their boots.
Kramer,
Yeah, what's going on?
we need to figure out if we're charging first or second and if we're charging Forrest.
That is exactly why I came down this way to help
Okay.
in that.
I'll start from the beginning.
Yeah, please.
Okay, so
Is he in one of the interrogation rooms? What,
Yes.
what is going? Okay.
Yes,
The
he
first
is.
one, yeah.
Do you
Okay.
want me to do you want me to tell him how we got him? I guess.
Before we get there, let's start at the incident. So
okay. So we got a
Oh,
tip
God.
last night that said let me go down. Said a man in a white shirt, black coat was seen digging a grave east of Emerald Ranch, northeast to be precise. I did not want to interfere. He rode a black stallion. The horse was huge. It was near a small tower for rangers and a shack, 1 minute ride from Emerald Ranch approximately. So we went up there. We found a body with sort of like half-assed dug. There was Jesse Carpenter written in the dirt. There was a revolver on the ground that said CM etched on
I
it.
feel bad for this guy.
And just a
Being
note that
here as
said
long as he has
unmarked grave. And there was some footprints found there that looked, I don't know, Coyote looked at them closely and thought they looked like fancy footprints and not normal cowboy boot footprints. So we received a telegram when we got back from Forest saying, y'all, I know I'm wanted and shit, but y'all, I just witnessed an Italian-looking fella with some dressy shoes and a flat cap bury someone on top of the mountains from Emerald Ranch. Like you heading over to Annisburg should be right near that big old Ranger Tower outpost near some foliage and trees. Fella buried there and dead named Jesse Carpenter found his business card on his dead body. It was pretty shitty dug out by the person doing the dirty deed. Hope this helps. I talked to Forrest today. He told me he was riding because he was going to go to the big lake over there by Kamasaw River and go fishing, and as he's riding, he see two fellas talking and paid it no mind. Next thing he knew, he heard a gunshot. Then his horse... Then my horse was being ornery, and I had to calm him. After a while, I approached the man, and he said, "Can you give me a minute alone with my friend?" He didn't sound sad, and his friend was already on the ground. He used his friend's gun to shoot him and buried him where he killed him. I went back to my horse to make sure he wasn't going crazy, and the fella started burying the body, and once he saw me, he left. Grave was shoddily done made. The gun had CM carved into it. And he described this guy completely. We talked to this guy. And go ahead, Ruth.
We, me, Molly, and Dusk came down this way because the description being flat cap Italian, we wanted to just see if we could notice anybody that was possibly with the DiCenzos that fit the description. We came down when we finally got here. We swung by the station. I changed into more city-like clothes, and we go to the telegram station, and the first two people that ride up to us while we're at the telegram station is a man and a woman. Woman was named Maeve. The man was on a large black workhorse, fine dress clothes, black mustache, Italian accent, fit to a T. The three of us started conversing with the fella. He was very unwilling to work with us. He was very standoffish, and we were just saying like, "Hi, how are you?" You know, stuff like that. Basic civil, polite conversation stuff. Ultimately, the three of us are talking how he fits to a description. We want to get him into a cell to talk to him officially. So I ride up to catch up with him after he rode off. I say, "Look, I know we just talked. Got to get you to a cell." He starts going even harder about how he doesn't want to go to the station. He doesn't want to go to the cell. He just wants to go home, and it's a waste of time. And how I should be able to tell him there and then. Me and him start talking for a longer period of time. Dusk and Molly try convincing him, and then eventually he just goes, "Okay, I killed him. I killed a man," and then hopped off his horse and hopped on Dusk's horse. And then when we were riding back to the station, he goes,
"Yep,
I buried him near Emerald Ranch."
Yep.
All right, so then we questioned him. His story was he had a fight with this guy, a blonde-haired guy, and the blonde-haired guy knocked him out. Carpenter, which was the victim, helped him up, and when he got up, he headbutted Carpenter on accident. Carpenter went down and was still moving and moaning. He saw blood was coming from his head. The blonde guy threatened he would kill him if he got medical for him. So Giuseppe, the guy we have in custody, bandaged Carpenter and stitched him up, and he was recovering. The blonde guy said he'd be fine, no doctor was needed, but Giuseppe finally persuaded him to get a doctor. So the blonde guy supposedly left and came back and said, sure, I sent a telegram, and yelled at Giuseppe to shut up.
Hold on, I'm sorry I'm stopping you right here, but we have Giuseppe in...
Yes.
Yep.
Giuseppe DeMarco.
Correct me if... Okay, I'm not entirely sure if this is the right. There used to be. I was just being told about it. Giuseppe Kennedy, you were right there.
Not the same
Malone.
Giuseppe.
You
If
remember
you
that
think
conversation?
it's the one that used to be with the Chancellors.
I have no idea. I've never. I quite literally have only heard of this fella today.
Is he like in relation to anything?
Well, he was one of the higher up members of the DeCensos, allegedly.
Yeah, no, not the same Giuseppe.
Okay. Sorry, move on. Then.
So the blonde guy left, came back, said sure, sent the telegram, yelled at Giuseppe to shut up. Then Giuseppe left and wrote a telegram saying big Italian guy with strong horse, seen burying guy, and he left a cattleman by the grave to protect himself in case the guy really wasn't dead. He said that the guy that he met, he described forest fish. That he blonde hair, green shirt, blue trousers, green hat with a poncho. Rode a brown with white spot Norfolk Roadster. No facial hair, small, long, slim face. So we believe that's Forrest, but we don't know which story to believe, so how to charge. So Giuseppe could get first-degree murder if Forrest's account is correct. If this guy is telling the truth, then Forrest should be accessory to second, and this guy would only get second.
Okay. So this is the way we should look at this, right? So he has already admitted to this murder. So from here, we are figuring out whether this is premeditated or not.
Right.
And to be honest, it is in his best interest to convince us that it is not premeditated. So that's the approach we should go in there when we're going to start questioning him. As for charging Forrest, it sounds like we need to investigate a little more before we can actually...
We've questioned him twice. Just a heads up.
Okay, interesting.
And so my point is we questioned him the first time, and that's how we got his story out of it. And his story is different than Forrest's, hence the dilemma coming up. I personally believe this fella more than Forrest, just because one of the things he sent was he sent one of the telegrams last night, and it was like 80% the same as the telegram that we received.
About it.
Okay,
so I believe this guy's word, and I would lean more towards second, but I'm not the primary on this case.
Do you want to charge Forrest with conspiracy then?
Would it be conspiracy or would it be accessory? If
accessory.
Accessory if he's
yeah,
present and
excuse me,
withholding
accessory.
information.
Yeah, accessory.
I think what we're trying to do is charge the man in there. Like if he would have came clean straight away, it would have been something like manslaughter. It wouldn't have been
Not
first or
burying the
second.
body. Yeah.
But now consider he's buried the body.
And tried to cover it up, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
the only thing that doesn't add up for Forrest is he said Forrest threatened he would kill him if he got medical. That just, from what I know and what Kennedy knows about Forrest, doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I see it is we need to ask Forrest more questions, but this guy we can still charge for second.
Yeah.
What I was leaning towards was second for this guy, wanted for questioning for accessory to second-degree murder for Forrest.
Okay.
I agree.
And I
agree.
did obstruction of justice, wanted for questioning for Forrest.
That's fine.
That's what I
when
have
you question Forrest, what you need to look out for is ask the same type of questions you were before, and remember the answers that were were said, and look for holes. Because if he's lying, that's where you're gonna find it, and then you can hammer on the accessory.
Because I tried to make sure maybe there wasn't a third person that Forrest didn't see, but he said absolutely nobody else approached him, and Forrest admitted he approached this guy, and the guy told him to fuck off.
Okay.
And Forrest does. We also should see what Forrest's horse is. If it's a Norfolk Roadster, brown and with all spotted and stuff too.
Yep.
All right.
So just do second for this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm leaning towards. Unless you're gonna go in there and hammer him more on finding out whether he sat there and planned for a month to murder this guy, or whether something happened, they got an argument, and whatever happened, he ended up killing him.
Yeah, I think first degree, no matter what, is going to be pretty hard to prove, because we did not see a gunshot wound on the body, but like I said, it was kind of just me looking it over, and then the local doctors did, and there's no report.
Which, shit. Okay, that's something we should look into as well, because
I asked the doctors earlier today, and they had no report of anybody dying yesterday.
the problem if there were no doctors available to pronounce him dead, then we're not going to have a death certificate, which complicates things a little bit, but really not that much, especially since he is currently in that room having admitted to the crime.
Right. And Rip did look over the body before the local doctors took it as well, but he also hasn't written anything up about it.
Okay. Well, Rip Rip's had a little bit of a night. I'll talk to him about that. We'll make sure something is up as soon as
He
possible.
might not have even known anything else. I don't know.
Either way, I'll get to the bottom of that. You don't need to worry about it.
So did Rip almost get kidnapped?
I have no idea that if he did, that would be news to me.
He apparently was taken by Jojo to Valentine for medical.
Oh, yeah, he got attacked by some wolves.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's all right.
He got picked up and brought to Valentine for medical.
All right. Then Brooks, you want to get in there and you finish up with this guy, figure out exactly what you want to go with. Your
I'm gonna
primary
go
on it.
second.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Your primary
I'm
on
gonna
it, so it should be your final decision. Well, unless Kramer, obviously, I'm just saying that Kramer should be the one to overrule you. I'm
Hey,
not going to.
cadets, want to see what a murderer looks like?
See?
Yeah, well, let's
Okay.
go. We'll go inside. Y'all sit
okay.
there, shut up, and look pretty, right?
We're all just gonna.
Is
pile in
everyone
there?
gonna go inside?
I'm not.
Jesus Christ. How many
Is
people
this
could
a-
fit?
Is this a tactic like intimidation or something?
He's already
Looks like
confessed, so
he's already confessed, so I don't know. Just go in and take a look at a murderer, I guess. It's not like, I mean, they're gonna bring him outside anyway and put him in the cell.
all right, I got you.
Thank you. Alright.
Well, at least this should be wrapped up, and then we can back out on duty.
Yeah, sounds good.
We also came to Saint Denis with a goal, and we did it within 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked, to be honest. I think
Great
I'm
work.
still reeling from that. Alright, you got me. I killed a man.
Just your presence snapped him.
I think it was the persistence.
He kept talking to me about how if he worked in a store and he was sweeping it every day, and then someone got beat up in that store with a blunt object, would we take him in because his fingerprints would be on the broom?
What the fuck?
And I said, well, I'm going to be honest with you. We would look at all possible opportunities to see who the perpetrator is, but we would know that it's a store that a lot of people go into, and there's going to be a lot of fingerprints. The fingerprints alone wouldn't be the thing that does it. But yeah, he was really weird. And after I said that, he said, all right, thank you for the answer. Have a good night.
And then that's when he started walking away, and then that's when we followed him again.
And that's when I was like, does he actually match the description? Because if he does, just go for it.
Nicely done.
One of the funniest things to me about how he was talking with us, Maple, he was refusing to give his job at all. He said, I'm not talking to you guys. And I said, well, hey, I'm a deputy. I work out of West Elizabeth, and when I'm not a deputy, I work at the saloon over in Blackwater. So
Do you still do that?
No. I mean, I haven't in a long time, but Peter never formally fired me, so I still tell people I work there. And
his response is so great, though.
His response was, why are you telling me this?
So I'm still not really sure what the fuck they're trying to pull out of him right now. They're trying to see intent, right?
I think they're just showing the cadet's a murderer right now. I don't know.
What the fuck? You should have seen our bank training earlier.
Who's bank training?
We did. We had cadets training, and me and Kennedy were the robbers with Kramer as the hostage. So we went with some stupider criminals. Kennedy was Mike, and I was Butch.
Jesus.
I'm sorry, what was your name, bitch?
It was Butch.
Oh, Butch.
Butch. Yeah. Kennedy requested milk and cookies for our fucking demand.
Oh, nice.
I think, oh, Maple, did I get to tell you about the island Mullen I found? That had, like, a crate? The camp had a crate with a lockpick and shit in it? But it's in the middle of the Flatiron Lake?
In the...
Like, not
middle?
in the water part, but on the camp out that way? Did I talk to you about this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Wait, an island? What?
Okay, so you know the Flatiron Lake?
Yeah.
You know the big,
know-
the big one?
The island that's shaped like a pincer, and there's crabs on it.
The one that's the one's
Closest
close
to the
to
end.
Braithwaite.
Yeah, closest to
with
Braithwaite.
the iguanas.
Yeah.
There's a camp out there now.
Okay.
So basically, context is Mal and I took off a day after Guarma because we both got shot. Doing light duty. It was either going to be light duty or just going off duty, so we went off duty. And we went out that way to go have a beach day together. And we go out that way, and we get on the island, and we walk over to the camp, and there's a crate with a lockpick, 10 gun oil, and assortment of survival supplies, basically.
That's interesting.
And it would naturally just have me curious the past few days. And so today we decided to go back out there because I wanted to check up on the island. Lockpick's gone, and there's empty painkillers laying around.
Huh. That's interesting.
Did you tell him you went back today?
Yeah, I just did.
You did?
Yeah. Damn. You need water at all?
No, still got a little bit of water.
While we're waiting for them, I'm gonna go have a cigarette. Maybe.
Yeah, you could have spoken here.
Yeah. I love this song.
He could have brought him to the doctor and tried. That's
Where
my
even
argument.
And he said, Forrest threatened to kill him. Which, everything I know about Forrest, that just doesn't add up. Why would Forrest report exactly everything that happened if that was the case either?
All right, let me go.
The only
there and ask
reason
him a few
I mean-
questions.
reported. And it immediately.
Well, if you think about it, right? Why would Forrest tell us that, right?
But
Because
also-
he could be trying to make it seem like he's clean if he is involved. I'm just playing devil's advocate here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Also, Brooks, one of Forrest's most recent reports was him threatening someone else at gunpoint.
At gunpoint?
Yeah, and then apparently he also threatened cadets.
Oh yeah, he
Forrest is
threw
a piece
salt
of
and
shit.
pepper in us.
So I wouldn't put it past him to threaten the guy
Mm.
if he doesn't want cops or law to go up there to not get arrested because he had a warrant.
He could have just ran away too.
Me, it almost sounds like Forrest might have been just being Forrest and being an idiot, and I don't know.
Yeah.
But from what that guy said, it makes it
Let
sound
me
like
ask you a
Forrest was still.
question.
Sure.
Forrest's involvement, will it change the outcome of this guy's charges?
Yes.
That's what I'm about to get to. Not really, to be honest with you. In
You'd
my
still
book,
go for second.
I'm leaning towards second because he did not, in my book, try and get him medical attention.
It's the
He can
neglect,
say whatever
right?
he wants
Buried
about.
him.
Yeah, exactly. He buried him.
Yeah,
Regardless of what
that's-
he's gonna say in there, that is what he did, and that's how I see it.
I
Isn't
agree.
He's getting charged with second. That's how.
Isn't
I see
what
it.
Forrest said that he pulled a gun out and shot him in the head?
Yes, Dusk.
Is that what
Forrest, no, Forrest said that he heard a gunshot.
He heard a gunshot. Okay.
Who said the thing about shooting
Yes.
somebody and then burying them?
Just you okay?
That might have been in the tip.
Was that an
Should we have
under?
a-
But
Was that a
when I
tip that
questioned
was-
him, he
I'm
said
just
that they were
squatting next to
there.
you.
He
Okay.
heard a gunshot
you
and
were
then
gonna, like,
saw the
say
guy on the
something.
ground.
No, but my social skills are
So I
getting
think
worse.
that's why
so-
you would think the guy was shot
I need some
and
help.
buried. But we don't know
Yep.
for sure if the guy was shot or not
Okay.
either.
Yeah, that's half the issue here. To be completely honest, we don't have a death certificate. We don't have any state doctors telling us what the injuries were because of an autopsy or
I
anything.
think one of the cadets has a question.
So the statement on the report from Fish said, I was riding because I was going to the big lake over there by Kamasa River to go fishing. As I'm riding, I see two fellows talking, implying that they're talking to each other, standing.
Yep.
Then he heard a gunshot. Then my horse was being orny. I
Ruth.
calmed him. After I approached
Let's
the
look at the
man,
latest
he
tip.
said, can you give me a minute alone with my friend? He said, it didn't sound sad, and his friend was already on the ground.
And I don't know how many law are still on duty, so we might need someone to respond to that.
Which I can see why he would think the man was shot.
Oh, apologies.
A large group rode past Armadillo with an unconscious woman on the back of their horse headed southwest. A kid with an orange fur cap came back and rode straight south. Seems there's no one dressed like that around here.
What, do you have a question?
We need, if we're going out there, I think we need a full group, no? Or at least a big group. We don't know how many there are.
Well,
When they found the body.
we can
How many
let
do
Brooks
go
and
to 5
Kramer. Yeah. I don't know if you want to bring cadets. I feel like 5
No.
is good enough.
Let the cadets work a murder case. I feel like they never.
they're
I
also
never got
True.
to see one as a cadet.
Really?
Let me tell you what I think.
Oh, okay.
There's
Yeah.
a couple things that
Yeah,
are
let them do
happening to
this.
me in
So
there,
we can
right?
go us 5.
When,
Yeah.
when asked
Marcus
I'm gonna-
off responding.
specifically,
All right, I'll mark us.
Can you mark us,
killed
Ruth?
him, right?
Yeah, I'm
What
doing
did
it,
I
I'm
say?
doing
I
it.
Alright, I'm gonna
accidentally
change real fast. I'll
headbutted
be
him?
out front.
Raymer.
Maple, I'm gonna be out front.
Yeah,
What are we
what's
going on?
Armadillo.
Responding
There's
down
a
by Armadillo. Large group of people
group of people.
spotted heading southwest.
Okay.
Do you have a full group?
We have 5. We're gonna go down with 5 and let you guys stay with the cadets here and deal with all this.
Who does that leave me with? Just leave
It's
me
gonna
one.
be-
Take everybody else. Me and Brooks can handle this if you want to take.
We're
Ruth,
taking
but-
everyone else. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
We're just leaving the cadets.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be occupied here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
leave the
we're-
cadets.
we're
That's
gonna
fine.
head
We'll
out.
make our way. We'll make our way west as soon as we're
Who
done.
am I forgetting?
Okay.
Oh, I'm not looking for Sean.
Ruth, you're going with him, right?
Yeah.
Am I dumb?
Where were we?
Is Maple not on
Few things
duty?
weren't adding up.
A few things were netting me. What was it? God damn it. So he said something about headbutting by accident, and that sounded to me like he was insinuating that was the cause of death, and then he was talking about stitching him up. Maybe I've headbutted people before.
Hey, Maple. Maple, clock on duty so I can add you. Pass that to him if you didn't hear me.
No, some days are harder than others, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I love you so much. You have a beautiful head.
Thank you.
I'm so happy to be here.
Te amo también.
Listen, this pendejo in there sounds like a nice guy. He has no history of hurting anybody. He seems to regret what he did. I feel so bad for the
I feel like
pendejo.
he's playing. I just don't trust this man. I
Look,
did see him. I tried to chase him.
He's at least getting second degree, I hope. All right, I'm going.
You can't.
Fucking coyote, you're trying to talk him down from second degree.
I need water too.
Stock up now.
Oh, I get to use my pink poncho.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck, Ruth?
I get to use my pink poncho.
Tip said they were heading southwest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, southwest from Armadillo, that puts them Fort Mercer, Benedict Point, Sea of Coronado. Unlikely tumbleweed, that's more straight south. I'm thinking, I'm thinking we go Mercer, Benedict, Sea of Coronado, that route. Armadillo.
Mercer, Benedict. Or the telegram.
I think it was Armadillo.
Local, it was an Armadillo citizen.
Yeah. Alright.
Dude, look how pretty Honor looks.
They can try and go through Blackwater, so we have 6th. We have Bolton, we have Cleo, we have West. They're right.
You saying Blackwater?
Yeah, I don't know where they are exactly. Wondering, look at the road seems to be there. And then go Blackwater, go Armadillo, see if there's anything there. Okay. We're going to cut Caliga and then we're going to pick it up after the fence.
Alright, cutting through Caliga, picking it up after the fence.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. I might eventually make a push for senior on Jamie, but I kind of want to wait for Rip to get sheriff. I kind of want to be Rip senior. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hope Rip gets sheriff. I think if anybody is allowed to be the sheriff of Armadillo, I'm praying it's Rip, man. He deserves it, honestly. Right, then a left. Dude, Honor is the fucking best horse, man. Slowing down, resting horses.
People on the red.
Rip would be great for roleplay. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Can guys let them know that is medical, isn't it? That is medical.
I can let them know if that's him.
I don't know.
Is that
I wish they wore uniforms so we'd know who they are.
Yeah. I can't believe how well my Mustang is performing.
Yeah, Mustangs do fairly well. They also feel ready to go again a lot sooner than other horses. Because they're wild horses, they're used to it.
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
picking it up?
Picking
It's
it.
just a shame he's got an elongated butt crack.
Picking it up.
What?
Elongated butt crack.
The hell is that? What I missed?
Why are you looking at the Mustang's butt crack?
Is that a Mustang?
How the hell?
Yeah, it's a
That's why
Mustang.
it's so slow.
How is it slow?
Dagger.
I think I figured it out.
Left.
Hey, Dusk.
Yeah?
Watch Ruth intently.
Form back up. 1, 2, 2. Left.
Should I be analyzing the butt crack?
Wow, that was an interesting conversation to
What?
run up on me.
Go
Go for it.
Alright, analyze the butt crack.
Okay, see?
Who has the
Mom
Mustang?
wanted me to look at Ruth's horse's ass.
Which one?
Okay, look at his horse. It's got like a stripe on the back, like a darker patch stripe.
Talking about Ruth?
Yeah. And it just, if you look it up fast, it looks like an elongated butt crack.
Maple, you look very Canadian right now.
I don't see it.
You're welcome.
Dusk, I feel like you've gone back in time like a month.
I know, I felt like that all day.
What have you done that has sent you back like this?
I don't know, sir. I mean, Maple.
Picking it up. Let's go.
Picking it up. Let's go.
Why is your horse so fast? It's not fair.
I know his horse is fucking insane. I couldn't even keep up with him with a brown fox trotter that was the same exact style.
I think I know how he does
Oh.
How does he do it?
Wow, Kennedy.
No, bullshit. I'm not doing it.
I got hold the fuck up. What are you doing?
That's crazy.
it. Right? You get what I mean now?
No, that wasn't it at all.
Yeah.
Resting.
Resting.
Why you gotta ruin my fun there, Molly? I just learned about it, alright?
Why do you guys go from talking about ass cracks to talking about whatever the fuck he's doing with his horse?
Left.
Sorry, I'll teach you later, Ruth.
Okay. Thanks, Mom.
We're gonna go through Blackwater to see if there is a assist we can pick up. Just in case. Staying straight off road.
Straight off road. Hold on, that effect. I'm pretty sure I wasn't even doing that when I passed it for a couple times.
Keeping it off road. Take it up to a sprint just to the river.
Picking up those sprint to the river.
Stop right in my ass.
Right over the river.
With the rocks.
Dagger.
You're staggered turning into just a 3 in the line.
Left is down. We're gonna just cut through Blackwater. If we don't see anybody down, we're gonna keep going. Actually, we'll check the button on the pillow. Taking a left.
Making a left.
That bolted in the middle of the street there, right?
Right.
I don't see anyone.
Somebody's coming behind us. Okay, slow down.
Yeah, it's Bolton.
Bolton, you want to come with us?
Well, of course.
Perfect.
Can't
Alright,
miss out
let's
on
go.
the. I would like to change really quickly though.
Go for it.
Somebody's in the tailor shop.
Go to the saloon.
Okay, I'm gonna tag Bolton on it real quick.
Oh, I was gonna do that. Yeah, just check the plan while you're at it. Alright, I'm grab some food. Anybody want some pre-cooked fish?
No, but I need to pee in the
Why
bush
is everyone
or in the
eating
water.
so much fish lately?
Because of how.
Somebody's still changing. I was even putting on my new Austin outfit since Molly changed. Oop. I do a ma'am. Chad, do we do the red? Do we do the red or do we do the new Austin? I think we do the new Austin. It's been a while. Personally.
Looking good there.
Right back at you.
Thanks.
Why are you chuckling at that? It's the truth.
Campaign, so I there's one mine.
Okay, Ruth.
Yeah.
When you're riding, you just look at someone really intently.
Really?
Yeah, do that. Next time you're sprinting.
Up to a canner, keep going.
Do a canner.
Yeah.
No wonder I was catching Maple so much when I was looking at him.
Go left.
Holy shit.
So where do you think they're headed, Maple?
Oh, watch out.
Oh, Jesus, Maple. God.
You should have called that.
Maple?
Maple?
You might be.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I saw him looking at a map, but I thought he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was looking at the map.
Sorry.
Who do we have with us? We got Kennedy, Ruth, Maple, myself, Molly, and.
My apologies for that.
Dusk. Okay. Sorry, I don't know you very well, Dusk. So.
I didn't mean to come down to a quick stop like that. I thought
That was your response, Dusk. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's
What?
a pleasure to. I've met her once. That's all.
What?
And like the communication I don't know you very well. Okay.
Okay, here, let me rephrase that. I don't know you very well. It's a pleasure to meet you again.
Oh, okay.
Dusk, respond. Okay, Dusk, instead of saying okay,
Shots left.
say it's nice to meet you too.
I think somebody's getting attacked by an animal back there.
Somebody's.
Someone was getting attacked by an animal down there.
Could be the coot. Oh, he's on a rock. He's on a rock down there.
Yeah. Is that Rip?
Are you okay?
Howdy, howdy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, cougars out here. So, just looking for missing person.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha, alright.
Alright, let's get going.
You stay safe.
Appreciate you checking up, though.
Are you safe?
Take care.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What do you mean, sure?
Oh, seriously? Okay.
It's just kind of. I feel like it's just kind of. Makes you sound a lot more awkward than it needs to be. They like shit in his own.
Did I miss this, or was this about just like a few seconds ago?
We're talking about the okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bolton. This is Dusk. This is Bolton.
Right, we were talking about how to formally introduce each other. You were fine, yes.
Can I say okay to that while you're...
Yeah, you can say okay to that.
What did she say?
She asked if she could say okay to that.
What are you gonna say?
I guess it's a matter.
Want to hear the tone?
I think, yeah. Yeah, you should have said nice to meet you too, or something.
It's good to see you as well. It's just more for the line stage.
This is a log group getting sent out to save someone right now.
Dagger.
Dagger.
I refuse.
That was a little hard. I am sorry.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Happens to me sometimes.
It's a really hard stagger, Kennedy.
Okay. That meant attitude on it, alright? Okay, people.
That's what we should say whenever a criminal speaks to us and says nice to meet us, we say okay.
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 Yeah, as if we don't have a good reputation with them already.
I'm not supposed to have a good reputation with them, I guess.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
I will say, though, that is what I go for, though.
No, I'm trying to have a good reputation with them, but I think they see the badge and they get blinded.
Not all of them.
A lot of them.
A little bit of respect goes a long way.
You would think.
I think respect is it may not be in the areas that we want it to be always, but not that I would know anything about that.
About what?
Are you okay, Kennedy? Because I feel like you're waffling.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up to a sprint.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Are you riding like Kennedy now too?
Yes.
Oh, Kennedy!
Is he okay?
I want to slow down. Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine.
He did something stupid.
Yeah.
He's fine. He said he's fine. He'll catch up.
Slow it down.
Let's get back to the
Yeah, Ruth, slow it down.
You're more ahead than me, Dusk.
Okay,
Okay,
guys,
okay.
come on now. Form up.
Kennedy, you almost wiped me off course.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, Kennedy. What? Okay. Okay.
What did he say?
Okay. We are tight.
Listen, I don't know about you being loosey goosey, but we're pretty tight back here.
Yeah, we're very tight. If any of you stop, I'm going blind.
This formation's tight as fuck.
We don't know exactly.
Maple's just.
There's somebody in a movement that was unconscious back and forth, headed southwest, and turned south.
Maple's just still talking about it. I thought he'd stop when he heard me.
The office said that it hit Kennedy and Gus said it hit that going to Don Julio, Mercer, Benedict, Sia Coronado, and to Tumbleweed to check the pit blast.
Yeah. Mercer, Benedict, Sia Coronado.
Don Julio first.
Yeah, I remembered all of that.
Alright, I'm slow to stop here.
Continue straight through.
I didn't get him inside, right?
Is it this one? No.
It's over here. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna go straight to that homestead first, due south. Then from there we'll go to... We'll look over the lake, see if there's anything at that other little cabin. And then we'll go to Mercer. Grab the other sheet.
Wait, look, that's a Mustang, right?
Yeah.
And that one, what's the color of it, first of all?
Buckskin.
Buckskin, really? Can it keep up?
It's been keeping up all night, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Surprisingly, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a really pretty horse.
All good?
Yeah. My cadet horse.
Dusk said there's a couple of other houses further south. South of here, to the west of the one we want to check on Don Julio. I don't know if you want to check this.
Yeah, get the rear.
Alright.
Go there first.
Really quickly before we go into any sort of potential combat with battle buddies.
Battle buddies. Maybe.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I'm trying to think. Together.
I think we're all experienced enough to do with each other, so.
Yeah, I know. So I guess just pick preference. Go ahead. You guys pick
Maple?
Oh.
Want to be my battle buddy?
battle buddies.
I'll take Bolton then, if you want to be together.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Watch out for cactus.
I got grazed by a prick.
How rude of it.
Ruth, if you want to move up, I'll sit back so I can stick with Bolton. You just get a little closer.
Oh. Look at those hoofs. You see that?
Yeah.
Those are fresh. Heading
Fresh
south.
too. Lake Don Julio.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
There's also camps down there now too. You see that? Directly to the east, yeah.
Hold up.
Holding up.
Yeah, horses
I already
above us
see
at that
people.
tent. There's definitely people over at that cabin over there.
Okay.
I see a horse though.
Shot down behind the wagon. Did you see that?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, it's worth a check, right?
Most certainly.
There's 2 horses. One by the cabin and one a bit further east. Sorry, west.
There's a rider up west.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just
it's a
sitting.
local.
He's sitting in the cabin, that fellow is, or in the wagon, sorry.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's take a look. I don't actually know exactly. I think we need to go down and around. We can't go down this way.
No, we can go all the way over there.
Yeah, we
Yeah, you
we
can.
go all the way over this way, Maple, and then go down.
Okay.
We're gonna push up there, Dust, and pull back one.
Okay.
See basically where those horses are? Directly east of the horses, we can go down.
To the left of the horse.
Yeah, yeah.
That's an easy here.
One at a time.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's an easy.
Oh.
Say it's Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Are they running?
Yes.
I would recommend you stop running.
Stop running, sir. Sir, stop running. Son of a bitch. Sir, stop running. You run to the left. Ow, ow, ow.
Just turn yourself in. It's easier this way. You don't want to get shot, right?
Stop running.
Don't shoot me. Okay.
Stop running.
Oh, where the hell did you all come from? Holy shit.
Oh, is that Ming? Do me a favor, Ming. Put your hands up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, handcuffs.
Yeah.
Try anything funny, I will hit you over the back of the head with this gun.
No, please don't hit me.
Listen to you, cuss. Alright, come on. Where are the rest of your friends?
I don't know what you're talking about. I just enjoying the lake.
Hey, Mo.
Yeah.
Remember that fellow named Ming that robbed
Where are the rest of them?
Amelie?
Yeah.
Remember the specific thing I'm remembering is a blue shirt. I thought they said some sort of blue bandana.
Help you out.
And the stupid hat.
Yep.
Yeah. That was like,
No, I don't have any friends.
what did it? They even described that color, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Nothing there, Ken?
I guess he finally got his outlaw life, right?
Yeah.
Andy?
Yeah, I'm down here.
I'm here, right? I just didn't want to go through the whole forest of cacti.
Guys are like a whole pack of ninjas. I didn't even see you.
Ow.
Not to see us.
Thank you,
You're
Arnold.
literally looking right at us.
What's that?
Yeah, we were directly on the opposite side of the lake from you, staring at you for a good couple of minutes.
What's his name?
Hey, you clear that house, Kennedy?
Yeah, the
Alright,
house
perfect.
is clear. There's nothing out of the ordinary there at all. There's 2 horses there. That's why I'm. Where are they going?
alright. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck the other people are.
Sorry, it's not good in my ears.
It's alright.
Where the heck is his friends?
I don't know. We gotta get back to the station, though, I think.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
That's Rivers. That's where Doc Rivers.
Oh,
stayed.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So why was talking to us is gonna help you out? They're taking the right off road here. Right off
Taking right off road.
Watch the cactus.
Well, I also have some questions for him, too, when we get to the station.
Careful with the cactuses here. Watch out for the rocks as well. I mean, I gave you apple corn on that.
Yeah, but that was a different patch of cacti. Oh, there's another one.
Oh! Ooh! Thank God. Cool.
Alright, come on in, Ming.
This is a, this guy I believe to be a somebody who robbed 2 people.
Okay.
So, I'll
Recent?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna stay outside and just keep somebody outside with eyes while you take care of this.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
He got a lockpick. He got a lockpick and a lasso. He has Taipan, Schofield, and a knife as well.
Taipan Schofield.
Yeah.
Where'd
Could one
you-
of you guys take his lockpick and his rope?
Yeah. How you doing today, Ming, correct?
Yeah, huh? Well, I was doing better. Now, not so much, I guess.
Alright, somebody want to take the cuffs off?
Oh, Ming.
You know what I'm talking about?
Valentine.
Okay, he's. What's your last name, Ming?
Yatsen. Yatsen.
Yeah, we have him on file already.
I see. Yeah, that's on me. I never
everyone
met the
asked for
fella.
for my name.
I never met the fella before, and I had to put out a wanted for him, and I was very tired, and you know, I didn't see that the Ming Yatsen was
Yeah, no worries. Are you working on that then? I'll change to that.
Yeah, you wanna change that for me?
Yeah, and do you have anything else to talk to him about
Well, do you
aside
see
from?
the earliest wanted?
Hold on.
Was the Schofield etched?
No, it's Taipan. It's
Where'd you
labeled.
buy the revolver?
Oh, I didn't buy it. It was a gift.
Who was it a gift from?
They didn't do anything. Shit. Okay, it really was. It was just a gift from.
Who was it a gift from?
My friends when I first moved here from.
Okay.
From Mr. Coe. It was a while ago.
Yeah, but I have a navy.
Do I have a navy?
Yeah.
No, I just have that gun.
Just that gun. So you don't happen to have a navy, huh?
No navy.
Huh. Is that so? So I got you, right now I've got you in a, possibly wanted for robbery. And believe it or not, a Schofield was one of the things you reportedly robbed off somebody.
I have never robbed anybody.
So if you're willing to work with me and you tell me the truth, maybe I could work with you. But if you're not going to tell the truth, then I guess we're going to make this difficult.
Well, no, I heard that maybe someone else was running around in Blackwater, robbing people. It wasn't me though.
Who was it? Got a name for me?
I don't know.
You don't got a name for this person?
No, I have no idea, but apparently they look like me.
Alright, well, I guess you're gonna have to get the charges then.
It is awfully coincidental how much they look like you.
Yeah.
East Asian, black shoulder length hair, no facial hair, wearing a fox hat,
blue bandana on the neck.
It's a little too coincidental now, isn't it, Ming?
Name Ming was mentioned.
Ming, do you think yourself as a creative person?
I don't know, maybe.
Like, if you want to make it here in a crossing, do you feel like you have to be creative?
I think that maybe my twin brother Bing, he's a big troublemaker. He might have been the one who did all this.
Okay, so you're okay. So that's one charge you just confirmed. Perfect.
Oh shit. Look, you tell Mr. Coiner I'm sorry. He's really nice. I just wanted to do the robbery.
Do me a favor and make your
What happened,
nice,
what happened with the weapons, Ming?
Well, I think we just got one off of them, right?
A citizen file. You just make yourself
this is one of the
registry.
weapons, right, Ming? The Schofield.
No, I mean he had a Schofield, but that's not it. I got rid of the other two. That one actually was a gift.
So where are the other two then?
No, I got rid of them. I don't have them.
Where'd you get rid of them?
I can't say. I can't say.
Did you give them away? Did you sell them?
I gave them away?
You gave them away.
Uh-huh.
Fucking bullshit.
How much did you get for them?
Okay. I still have them. I'll give them back to them.
Where are they?
In my bank.
Oh, come here for a second. If he agrees to give us both them back, We
Did you
drop,
make one for yourself?
maybe we drop
Yeah.
the time or the charge entirely. What do you think?
Heavily drop time, drop the entire fine, apart from the extra.
We basically need one to be able to file all these properly.
Because he's given the weapons back,
Yeah.
so we don't have to charge him for the cost yet.
Okay, so like, so basically the extra fine, just drop that, yeah. Just making sure I understood what you said correctly.
No, so you drop the fine for what the weapons are, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but use
Yeah.
the base fine as if like nothing was.
Yeah.
Added on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an extra $2 for the chocolate bars you stole.
Okay.
You still have the chocolate bars?
Oh no, I ate those. They're really good.
All right, so this is the deal I'm willing to give you. You give back the Navy and the Schofield. We'll we'll drop the time of that charge, and we'll take off the extra fine you would have gotten.
Oh wow, that's very generous of you. Okay,
So your fine
yeah,
would
okay.
go from 466. Let me see. It'll go from 466 to 100 and. How much are chocolate bars worth, Maple?
I have no idea.
Maul, how much are chocolate bars worth?
Wait,
Didn't he say those are like special chocolates? They were like $3 each.
All right, so you'll go from it'll go from $466 fine to $106 fine, and we'll cut a majority of the time off if you give the weapons back.
Yeah, okay, that seems fair.
All right, you're willing to do that?
Yeah. I mean, Mr. Coin was really nice too. I felt bad robbing him.
All right. All right.
Okay, so Ming, this is what you're looking at right now. You got robbery under $500, which we've already discussed the lower charges. You got bank robbery, brandishing a weapon, robbery of a peace officer, and hostage taking of a peace officer.
Holy
Ming,
shit!
You racked up a lot of that bank robbery. Not the brightest moves you made. You're looking at 430 days, $916.
And that's without the time reductions, right?
That is with the time reduction on the robbery.
Okay.
400 days. Oh, who would be in Cisco for a whole year? Holy shit!
That's why you don't rob a bank, Ming. Now, on that same front, we have had you for about 20 or so days. So that time served will bring you down to 410 at the moment.
Well, yeah, and then by the time we get you from Armadillo over to Sisica,
It'll go down lower. I mean, if you want, though, we can just send you off straight from here, and we'll also take off a good bit of what that transport time would probably be. If you'd rather a quicker trip with the local guards, Ming.
No, it's okay. You can take me. That's just it's a long time.
Okay.
And Maple, come here for a second. Yeah. It's a lot of time. He clearly doesn't want to go to Cisco for that time. Maybe we can get him to positively ID some of these unknowns. Push him
Car's gonna be so disappointed in me.
Yeah. I don't see a reason not to.
What were you gonna say, Mom?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can give us some more information, we can lower his time.
Yeah.
So he'd at least have less than 400 days,
Yep.
I'm wondering if the rest of that group is out the sick Coronado right now.
I guarantee, yeah, they probably are, right? We know Chester's been out that way before.
Yeah. We know they've been out there.
Yeah. All right.
And now we're gonna have to take this fucking guy literally all the way across the crossing.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try talking with him.
Just like I'm not gonna squeal. I'm not gonna say shit.
Hey, Ming. So we'll get those guns off you when we leave this cell. That way we can
Just
at
put your
least
hands
do
up
the
for me so I can
reduction
fingerprint you.
of the. We'll at least do the reduction of the time and fine for that charge. Now,
Yeah, okay,
410 days, 430 days, that's a very fucking long time to go to Cisco. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, I
You do
I
realize
guess
you're
a
looking
long
at
time.
some really serious charges right now.
Have you ever been to Cisco?
No, I've never been to prison. I hear.
Have you heard the stories?
It's and there's gators and
No,
hot
there's not
boxes
just gators. There's one giant.
I
white
know the white
gator.
one, the albino
Yep.
one. I heard
I've seen
about
it
it.
with my own eyes. Yeah.
I don't want to see the gator.
So, I got an idea. I got something I'm willing to work with you. Everybody here's on board.
Okay.
You give us information on the bank robbery. The others you did it with. Give us information. We can cut some of that time down.
I mean, no. That's like the one rule is that you can't squeal on people. They're gonna. I can't say anything.
Who makes that rule?
The people I robbed the bank with, the Chase gang.
Well, you know the law is higher than any rule the Chase gang gives.
Well, I don't want them to hurt me. One of them might be a serial killer.
Well, they robbed a bank.
They took a deputy hostage.
They took a deputy hostage. It ain't gonna come back as you being the person that gave the information.
How do you know?
Well, let's just say we already have more than your name.
Oh, okay.
So if you give us the names and confirm them with us, and that way we'll know you're also telling the truth. We can cut down the time of your sentence, and on top of that, it won't come back on you.
That's all. You just want names?
Yeah, we can start with names.
Okay. The really scary one is Clown. He's the really scary one. He's the one on the roof.
Clown. Do you have a name for him?
That's all I know. He's one who he plays this game. It's like rock paper scissors, except one of them is a hatchet and one of them's a hammer. He's very scary.
Yeah, that does sound scary.
Okay, so Clown. What about others?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
And okay, and then there's Charlie, and Alfred, and oh, and then,
Charlie, Alfred, Clown, yourself, and who were the last two?
Hey, it's okay. It's alright. We got people outside making sure no one's listening, okay?
Everything's gonna be okay.
It's just you and us.
You're also helping yourself here. You're not gonna go to Sisika for an entire year. You're not gonna have such a long stay. You're helping yourself here. It ain't just helping us. You're helping yourself. Gotta do what's best for number one at the end of the day. What are the other two names?
but I feel so bad. They were so nice to me, and
May I be honest with you, Ming?
Yeah.
It didn't stop you from robbing Mr. Coiner, even though he was
Here.
incredibly nice.
Let me get your cuffs off you so you're a bit more comfortable. There you go.
I don't want to see somebody. I don't think you have. I mean, you're young. I don't think you have like any hate or any malicious intent. I don't want to see you go away in Sisika for such a fucking long time.
Yeah, it is a really long time.
Yeah, and I don't want to see that. I don't want that to happen to you. So that's why I want you to work with us.
You've ever had a banana, Ming?
I don't think so.
Well, I happen to have a banana here with your name on it if you help out.
Bananas.
Came all the way from Gorma.
What the hell? What the hell? This is bullshit.
All the way from Gorma.
I mean, you don't have to take it. It's your choice.
Yeah, you
It's
seem
your
to like the
choice.
chocolate. Just figured you might like the banana.
I did like the chocolate. Chocolate's really good.
Tell you what, here, you can have the banana already.
What do you think that clown guy's real name is?
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Now, what are the last two names?
You sure it's not gonna come back to me?
No, it's not gonna come back to you at all.
Okay, fine. It was Riley and Freddie.
Okay, all right. Everything's okay. All right, Riley and Freddie. I'm assuming you got no surnames on any of those people you mentioned, and you don't have a real name for clown.
No, that's all I know.
All right, all right. Do you need any water?
No, I'm good. I refilled my canteen at the lake.
All right.
Yeah, I think.
All right.
I think I might have the name wrong.
Look, you got a bed over there. Take a seat for a second, okay? I'm gonna go talk
yep.
with the deputies outside. All right.
When there was that guy who was
Okay. I'm sorry, I stole your horse.
all the offices like months ago.
What?
I'm sorry, I stole your horse. I feel really bad about it. It's a nice horse.
What horse?
Don't
Don't lie to me now. We've already established a line of trust. Don't lie to me. Don't go back on this.
Okay, it was the roadster. It's the brown and white one.
I remember his
brown
I
and
think it's got to be one of your horses.
Where?
A purple suit or something.
By a house.
That's the only clown. The first clown that came to mind.
Where? What town?
Of course, it's full of fucking clowns, but.
Near Valentine.
Okay. All right. Let me go talk to my deputies. All right. Take a seat and take some deep breaths. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Has anybody sent an updated telegram that we're back?
He's responding to
got the other two names.
Okay.
Got them all? What are the names I gave you?
Riley. Oh, happy to see you too. Riley and Freddie. The other two names.
Fucking Freddie Ryder, Kennedy.
And who's Riley?
Riley Rivens? Slim?
What do you mean, Freddie Ryder?
That's only Freddie I know. Formerly known as Beth.
Oh, Beth Ryder. Okay, I didn't know.
They go by Freddie now. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
Wait. So he said. What were the names? He said Charlie and Alfred.
Charlie, Alf. Was it
Chester and Alfred?
Wait. So we saw her. Not 20, 30 minutes after that bank robbery, right? Yeah.
Probably around then. Yeah, maybe a little bit longer after.
Because Zoe came by and said there was a bank robbery going on. We did 2 more people doing the ropes training, and then we went to Olympus, and then we went to Painted Dick, and that's when she showed up. That's a little odd to rob a bank in 20, 30, maybe 30 minutes later, showing up
what
doing
else is interesting,
treasure.
though?
What's that?
Cricket.
Yeah.
Part of that whole gang, or at least when she fucking got into a shootout with me in Valentine, she was before Allie died.
Cricket was, she was brought in with Allie Chase and Toby when they were being questioned for the potential murder of someone.
That's
as well.
right, and she was talking about how you killed my family.
Yeah.
So did he mention the name Alvin at all?
No, he didn't. I think that's Alfred.
No,
I think
yeah.
Charlie's Chester.
And she ran from us. You think she
She ran
just robbed that?
immediately.
You think she just robbed that bank, and she had the shit on her in that box?
Not out of the question. I don't think that she would have been alone though.
How do they split up at the bank? Was anybody there?
3 horses. I think it was.
None of them had a crate.
Might have been 4 horses, but I think it was 3 horses. We were 4 people chasing 2, which was, I'm assuming, Riley and Freddie. They were masked up, but I recognize sort of now that I hear Riley's name that it might have been her voice.
So,
but to be honest, that bank robbery, like a lot of people got knocked off the horses and stuff afterwards. Like a lot of us chasing. So
yeah,
I think it might have been 2 horses with 2 people on each of those, and then 2 horses individually.
Yeah.
Because remember,
Yeah,
one
that
guy
might
stayed
be.
behind with the hostage, and one took off before the other 2
yeah,
horses.
and he said he stole a horse, so I'm pretty sure he was the one that stayed behind and then stole the horse.
Is that the guy you guys caught?
We didn't catch him.
We didn't catch anyone. That was
no one
I'm
was
talking
caught.
about this guy inside.
Yeah, sorry, I'm mixing bank robberies late.
Yeah, no, we all got knocked off our horses and stuff.
Okay, so we know he lied about Charlie and Alfred because it's Chester and Alvin, and he's trying to cover that. So then that leaves us with Clown, Freddy, and
I mean, if
So
you want
who's Clown? Is he covering up for someone's name there too, maybe?
there was somebody at the bank called himself Clown.
well, I say we just add Riley and Freddy to that wanted. And then I guess we'll have to make a file for. Oh, we do have prints. Has anybody investigated these prints closer?
Prince who?
Tool
Fingerprints.
markings and
Oh,
face
Prince. Prince, okay.
Yeah.
For which one, the Valentine?
markings. Yeah, Valentine Bank. I'll take a look at. I guess. Fuck. We know Clown was on the roof, right? We have 3 prints. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna check this with Cricket and see if it matches any of her prints.
I'm moving this file to the top too.
That'll confirm any suspicions.
Yeah, I'm checking FE3. And you want to go over... Actually, you can check all of them at once. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah. I can.
All right, I'll stand here and look pretty.
So
Next to pretty boy.
I mean, we have what? We can cross them with Cricket. Cross it with Freddy, if we have her prints. Cross it with Riley. I think we have her prints. Chester and Alvin as well.
We do have Bethany's prints.
Yeah, let's take a look at those then, see if that matches.
Yeah, I'm taking a look right now. Let me see here.
Alright. Oh, the fuck Alvin is. Do we have his fingerprints?
Maybe not, but I think he was on the roof, wasn't he? If not, then we need his prints.
Yeah, you got his prints.
Okay, it's not Cricket.
I could be wrong, but I don't think it's Freddy or
Yeah, no, it's not Freddy.
Riley's either, and it's not his own fingerprints. I even looked at Alvin and Chester's. It doesn't seem like it's theirs either.
That's Riley's.
Is it Riley's?
Right forefinger. 82856. Right forefinger.
Did you say the right fourth finger?
Right forefinger.
Which one? Which like
82856, whichever one that is.
82856. What's the name again?
Riley Ribbon.
And you think it's the right forefinger?
Yeah.
Or which one?
Close.
82875?
82856.
Yeah, 82856.
No.
I don't
Which
think
one?
so.
No,
No, it
yeah.
is not the right
Okay,
forefinger.
I was sitting here and I'm like, do I really? Am I?
But look, you have it's not a full print, but you have the fixed side there on the left.
Which?
You have a bit of a slant next to it. It goes straight across into diagonal.
Yeah, but look at the left side of the 82856 and see how the slant is on the left side?
It's absolutely not it.
Yeah, I don't think it's it, Maple.
Right forefinger?
Right forefinger is 82871.
82871.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, you had the wrong one.
I had the right person with the wrong print. You know why? No, wait. It's probably because one of these other prints matches hers as well. This is probably one of her other ones.
What was that? Who just walked in there? I'll be back.
Could it be left side? The one else is there?
I guess it's a partial.
Alright, I'm gonna give a more updated telegram that we're actually here.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Okay.
No. No.
So, okay, right forefinger. We've got her on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
82871 is Riley Ribbon. Right forefinger.
But I actually don't see the others.
How the fuck?
Interesting.
Have you checked any of the others?
I checked Chester. I couldn't find anything on Chester for it.
What about Freddy?
I've not checked Freddy.
Yeah, these prints are not my specialty. Gonna be honest, Chad, I'm struggling. Could you look at Freddy's for me?
Yeah.
Could you look at the right little finger and cross it with 82875?
Oh yeah, that's a perfect match.
What'd you say?
That's perfect match.
I can't hear you over the storm.
Perfect match.
Alright.
Which finger?
Right little finger. With 82875.
higher. That's fucking close back.
Oh, that's real close.
Oh yeah, he's in there.
Yeah.
Do you guys think it is or no?
Which
It's
one?
really fucking close.
I think it is,
It's
to be honest.
It's real close, yeah.
Which one are you looking at?
I'd put it away.
H2875 on Beth Rider, right little finger.
Right little finger.
Well, I mean that's a really close match. Plus we have a match on the other one. I mean it backs up what he's saying though.
It is, yeah.
You said which finger?
Right little
Right
finger,
middle.
not middle. I almost misheard this middle.
And it matches 82875. You're saying?
Yeah, that's what I think.
It's close, man.
It's really close. We can't tell if it's a perfect match.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah,
Look at the lines on the left side, and then you got a diagonal line in the bottom left before it starts.
right.
The smudge is going.
Yeah, that's the
There's
first
nothing
thing I
diagonal.
noticed.
Well, the problem is remembering that this is a partial print.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
a
full print, right? So it's possible that because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines in the middle going far to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only
No.
have 5 lines on the.
Yeah,
partial.
but even the partial ones will show diagonal ones. You know, clear ones.
Right, but if you look, I mean, at how much of that print we have, right? So the print we have on record, if you look at the thick line starting from the curve, kind of in the middle, we have 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thick lines going up and down. On the
Okay.
partial print we only have 5.
Look, all right. Look all the way to
but
the
that
left.
Diagonal, okay,
Yeah, look
never
all the way
mind,
to the
yeah.
left. You see the curving down, and then there's going to be that little bit, a few lines kind of stretching out a bit.
That's very close, but I
It
don't
is,
think
yeah.
it's a match.
I agree. It's not a match.
Yeah, the one we have is a lot sharper of a cut through, through there. Fuck, man, that's a close one though. That's
That
a
is.
close one.
That's the closest I've seen that it's not it.
I mean, I think the fact that he said Riley's name and we have her print to match kind of confirms that she at least was there, and that makes it more plausible the others he's mentioned was there.
Yeah, for sure.
It's definitely enough to get at least a wonderful questioning for Freddy.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Shut up, Yo-Yo.
Absolutely no reason as to not.
It's crazy how close that fingerprint is. I'm re-looking
Yeah,
at it now.
it's really close.
That's actually crazy how close it is.
There's just such minor little
Do you
differences.
see the other
too,
minor
right?
thing I can see is if you guys look at the right in the upper right corner, you see how the diagonals are almost at a different place slightly. You see that?
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
They're higher up.
Yeah, they're slightly higher up. That's so close though. Holy shit. All right, this guy's been in here for a while. What do we want to cut his time off of? We got one print matching to one of the names he's given,
I'll bring him down nicely. I mean, he's getting a lot of time served.
and he's also gonna hand over 2 guns he stole too.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll bring him down a good chunk.
I didn't realize Roche lost his Lancaster. I'm assuming he don't got it, but I'm gonna ask him if he knows where it is as well. Cause I didn't realize he
Oh.
lost his Lancaster.
one detail was Roush on duty when he was taken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, do you guys think this could be the right little finger of Chester? 82856? Maybe not. No, never mind. There's diagonals here that aren't on the print we have. That's a fucking close one too, though.
Did we not arrest that guy? That was left in Saint Denis?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm looking. I got FAO'd on it. That's what I'm looking at it.
Is he processed on it?
No, he's not.
Uh-oh.
What?
They brought him to. Wait. Huh? Did they not stick the arrest on that?
I wonder if they're waiting to talk to Forrest, because they could always push a first degree charge or something else came to light later. I don't know. I think they had him at the very least for a second degree.
I mean, the fact that he's admitted to the murder, I'd feel really awkward letting him go.
Yeah.
Well, some people sometimes admit to it to get the charge off of a friend. Toby being a very good example of that.
I don't think that was the case this time.
No, it's definitely
Okay.
not the case on this one.
Okay.
That's interesting. Okay, we need to get this guy moving. I
Yeah,
guess
we do.
We've played detective long enough, I suppose.
Yeah, we got to get him to the bank too.
Yeah.
Well, there is a bank here, so.
Yep. Alright, Ming. We were just cross-referencing some information that you did give us, just to make sure what you were saying was.
Could you quickly
was
go through all the
truthful.
names again one more time? This was Clown.
Okay. Clown.
Yep.
Alfred. Charlie. Freddy. Riley Slim. I don't even remember what the last one's name was. They are Chase Gang.
Okay, and you don't have a last name for Freddy, Alfred, or Charlie?
No, I don't know anybody's last name. I just met them all recently.
I see. Okay. You know who was doing what in the bank robbery?
But Ming, the last one is you.
Yeah, also the last one is you.
Oh, okay. Well, I picked the lock. I haven't done that before.
Okay. And so you picked the lock, and how about everybody else?
Alpha opened one of the safes, and I opened safes. I'm actually pretty good at that stuff, but not everything else apparently. And then
Oh my god, it was his print the whole time.
Continue.
Wait, it was my print? What's that?
Don't worry about it. Continue.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh. I think that's pretty much it.
Nobody else
I don't
did
know
the
who did the
saves?
dynamite.
Okay. And nobody else did saves, so it was you and Alfred?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It was literally his fucking print the whole time.
Alright. Do you know who the
It-
hostage
oh
you
my
guys
God.
had?
We spent so much time trying to match his
Yeah,
print. when it was fucking
James.
his.
Yes, and he was robbed.
Uh-huh. He was nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They took his weapons.
Did do you know where the weapons went? Did you possibly keep them, or do you know who took the weapons specifically?
Tired.
No, I didn't
well,
take him. I don't remember
right.
who took him.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. You want to head over to the bank so we can get those weapons?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. I'm not gonna put you in cuffs because you've been working with us. Just you do anything fucking dumb, you're gonna get shot.
I don't want to get shot.
All right. Come on.
I really do want to give Mr. Coyne his guns back anyways. He was nice.
Yeah. Can't give him back the fucking chocolate though.
The chocolate was really good. I gotta find out where he bought it.
All right, Banks, you're on the left. All right.
Oh, wait, no, I lied. Sorry, they're on my horse's saddle.
Which horse?
It's red and white Breton. It would have been Aston Valentine.
Oh Lord, okay. I need to really get to bed.
Wait,
I'm
what
falling
reduction
asleep
do you
here.
want to give him, Mabel?
Give us good information. Fuck, man. How much was he looking at?
I think after everything, 430 without any time served.
Yeah, so he was looking at. He's looking at 450 out of the gate. We brought it down to.
Yeah, I'm not even counting the
430.
robbery stuff because when he gives the weapons back,
Yeah,
that'll be a charge.
430 with time served. He's looking at 60 days time served. So he's down to 370. I mean, I think we could bring him down to 300 flat. I think 70 days is reasonable for.
And by the time we get you to Sisika, it'll probably be down to like 280. So you'll be coming down from like 450 to 280, essentially, in total for all the cooperation.
Oh, that's not even a full year. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I need to head off to bed. I'm falling asleep
I think
here.
Dusk is going to sleep too.
Alright.
You want to take him to a. I want to take him to a stable. That's where it should probably go next.
Yeah.
Throw him on a wagon,
Yeah,
bring
that's
him
what I'm thinking.
Blackwater.
Yeah, wagon to Blackwater. All right.
Alright, we're gonna have to put him in cuffs for that bit, though.
Yep, I'm gonna go ask Kennedy to get a wagon.
Alright. If you want turning around so I can cuff you.
Hey Kennedy, could you get a wagon for us?
You're gonna stay out here?
No, I gotta head off to bed.
We're transporting this guy to Cisco, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we gotta go to
We
the
need to
state.
figure out
We
what
gotta-
happened to the other guy. The
So
murderer,
that's okay. What about the other people out here with the injured party? That's the thing I'm worried about. Because the telegram said he broke off. He came back, went to Telegram, and then headed back out south.
Are you
Where
going
the
to
other
see
group
him
headed
with an injured
southwest.
person?
Yeah, the injured person.
You want to talk to him about it on the way to Blackwater?
I think we should question him here.
All right,
in
we'll
case we
start
need to send a
questioning
group
now.
out.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go to Blackwater and get him his horse, get those guns back. I think we're gonna head off and get to bed before I have to pass the fuck out in the middle of this desert.
All right, have a good night, Mabel.
So you guys have a good night, good luck, good work.
Good night, Mabel.
I mean, it was just the group out here. I didn't see anybody until I saw the doctor at the cabin.
Are you leaving too, Dusk?
Oh, Miss Riley, she fell off a
You both
horse.
going? No. I was
Uh-huh.
it's just
Where'd you
so I
get her
can,
medical
send an
treatment at?
updated telegram. I'll let them know that you're off.
Oh, we didn't get anything proper. He just bandaged her up.
Where'd you bandage
I fell
her,
off a roof
bandage
too.
her up at?
Oh, here in town.
Here
I
in
went
town?
up. I went up to the bar, and I fell right off the roof. I'm very clumsy.
We got reason to believe you guys rode off with her on the back of your horse. Is that not accurate?
No. I mean, we rode here with her injured.
You going to sleep, Dusk?
No, I was gonna help you guys with transport, and then I was probably gonna head to bed when we got down to Saint Denis.
Okay. If you get too tired, you don't wanna stick through it all, you go back with Maple. Well, you should be able to handle him with 4 people if you're too tired.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
All right, let's get you loaded up on the wagon then.
I should be fine.
All right.
You want to start walking over towards the station? Get you loaded up on the wagon.
Who wants to ride the wagon? Who wants to, you know?
If you want me to drive the wagon again.
Thank you. Alright, get up on the back.
Okay.
We might as well just go all together if we're moving now. And I'll break off.
Sure. Ruth is Kennedy coming?
I think so. I'm assuming he's putting in a telegram.
Yeah, makes sense.
With
Do you want to go send any or North to send any?
we just go Saint-Denis. We gotta stop at the stable on the way too.
Yeah.
So we could either do the one in Saint-Denis or we could do Blackwater.
Which one?
Don't matter to me. I'm saying it's your choice, your preference. You're the one with the brains.
Make the choice for me, please.
How about we just do? How about we do Blackwater? That way we have Maple, I guess.
Alright.
Just in case he does something. I don't think he will, but you know.
Do what?
Try to run.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So is this what you were hoping for? An outlaw experience?
No, I didn't think I was going to get caught so fast. It's a lot harder than it seems. I thought it was going to be... I mean, the robbery seemed so easy, but everything else is not so easy.
Yeah. It gets worse. Now you're forever gonna be known as someone who has a criminal record.
Yeah, I guess so.
But you could always change, you know? You don't have to have a criminal record forever. There's plenty of people that's done crime in the past and then changed the way they acted, became better people.
Well, that's nice. Do you know any former criminals?
I do, yeah.
Oh, wow.
There's actually a sheriff in the department that used to be a criminal. Changed her way completely and now is a
How's your guys'
sheriff.
night, chat?
Have you ever done any crimes?
Not that I can think of.
Technically, by the crossings, laws, I've committed crimes.
Oh, wow. What
But they were
crimes have you
legal
done?
in the state I was in.
Oh.
Bounty hunting's viewed as illegal in this state. And I was a bounty hunter.
Oh. Wow.
Ming, what would you think a deputy does? Like, what's its purpose?
I'm gonna go check up on them. I don't
Yeah,
understand what the
please
fuck's
do.
taking so long.
I guess, but what do you think our purpose is?
Everything good?
Yeah, apologies on that.
I'm gonna chat with her, and if she happens to see anything.
Oh, look, he has the same wagon. Look at that.
Oh,
yeah,
I
look
thought
at
you
that.
guys were off to sleep.
Oh, it was going to.
Is this an okay speed? I assume so.
For me?
Nah, for the deputies and horses.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Chat, it's actually been a crazy eventful day.
Ryder? What do you want out of life, Ming?
I mean, I don't really know. I came here trying to find myself, I guess. Everybody says that, right? But I don't know. Back home, my parents, they all work in opium. I don't want to work in opium. I don't want to smuggle things. I want to do something different. So I thought I would do this. That would be fun. And I mean, I guess it was fun. This is not fun.
But what about, you know, fun ain't gonna get you far in life.
No, I guess that's right.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, if you got the right person or right people by your side, I think a lot of things could be fun.
Have you ever been held hostage?
No, I haven't.
You've never had someone have a gun to your head? Taking your belongings, threatening your life.
Oh, I've been mugged before. That's not fun.
Now imagine that you get taken by a group that's just trying to have some fun. They hold a gun to you, and you know that the only thing that's going to get you free is if the deputies comply to their demands in the bank robbery that they're doing.
I also find it really funny we randomly found the guy we were looking
scary.
for the other night.
Might be fun for you, but it wasn't fun for him.
Yeah, I know.
You can have fun without taking away from others.
Yeah, what you gotta also think about it, man. Like, what if you were in those people's shoes, right? How would that feel? Like, you know, having a gun held to your head, or having your weapon stolen, or what if your money was stolen out of that bank? You know?
Yeah, I know.
Or what if you were just going to the saloon for a drink, and then someone's threatening to blow the entire place up with a tanker?
You know, the whole point of the tank was that we weren't going to have to take a hostage, and then it just happened. James was in the bank, and they say, okay, we're going to take him hostage to a whole thing. But no, I get what you're saying.
I just don't want you to hurt someone. You might not mean to do it. Sometimes accidents happen and someone gets badly injured. But that sort of stuff, while it ends up on your record, it also ends up on your mind and on your heart your entire life.
Yeah, like, imagine you didn't have a hostage, and imagine that as soon as you left that bank and the tanker was no longer a threat.
Sorry, trying to find the right speed for you guys.
The tanker was no longer a threat. Imagine imagine gunshots rang out and they were coming in your direction. You know, you don't want to be in that situation, right? You don't want bullets coming at you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know, I always thought it was like a inevitability, you know, like my parents never wanted me to fight. But...
1 second.
Okay.
That was a cadet we passed. I think they stopped talking for a moment.
Sorry, Ming, you were saying?
Oh, yeah, saying that, I mean, like, my family got gunfights back home, you know, they had situations like that, so I guess, I don't know, I just always thought that was gonna eventually be something I deal with one way or the other. You know, they want to keep me out of the fighting, but...
Is the cadet okay?
Yeah, it's Benny.
Yeah, is he okay?
Yeah, he was just
No, he was off.
Howdy.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just going to explore.
Alright.
He
I
just
just want to
crossed
make
paths
sure they
with him.
didn't send him out west alone.
Yeah, no.
All right. You riding with us?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
You don't have to if you don't want to, Cadet.
No, it's fine. They say you're doing a Sissica transport.
Yes,
Yeah, would you like to come along?
Now's a better time than ever.
All right.
Let's go then.
But I thought you said you didn't want to be like your family. So if they were getting into gunfights. Wouldn't that be something you would strive to avoid?
Yeah, no, I guess so.
I mean, I think about it like this: why go through life risking the chance that a bullet could hit you and go through you and hit one of your vital organs and kill you? You know, as much fun as anything is, I don't think it's risk worth dying. I don't think that's a risk I'd ever be willing to take.
I mean, don't you get shot at your job all the time?
Absolutely do, but my point is that I don't do it for fun. I do it for a job. I signed up for this job to help other people, because you know when I
protect people.
Yeah, when I pin this badge on my chest, it's to help others and protect people. All I'm trying to say is you're a young kid, and I'd hate to see something happen and get escalated and you lose your life. That's all.
Or you lose someone you care about.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
If you lose
I
somebody
get
you
that.
care about, it's gonna hurt. And you don't want to be in a situation where you're gonna lose somebody you care about.
We're stopping at the stables here. Alright, let's go do the thing.
Alright.
I see. Okay. All right.
But he was up for.
That's a Blocky's lot. That's Kramer.
You talk to the
Kramer and
you
Cadets.
talk to the stable.
Yep.
Keep over here. Get your horse, and then we'll call him outside.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Oh, I don't think I can.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wow. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Same thing stands as earlier.
Well enough to do a
Alright.
Sissica transport?
Well enough to go all the way to Saint Denis.
Get on this horse. It's getting shot.
No. I'm not gonna
I
get
know.
on.
I know. I gotta give you the warning though. I know you're not gonna do anything. Got them both.
Yeah, I got him.
Just, I mean, you could just search them. You're gonna search them again anyway.
Thanks. Alright, put your hands up. I'm gonna just put these cuffs back on you,
Oh.
okay?
Fill those in.
Situation first and then charge him, yeah. I mean, we know his name and who he is, you know?
We have his telegram now.
Exactly.
The hard part was identifying him. Once he's identified, we can do all that.
Hopefully he doesn't fucking flee to
Should
Palma.
note down how much time he was
He
in there
won't.
for, so he gets time served at least. You
I
guys-
noted down the time of arrest.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, it was on the paperwork.
Alright,
Oh, you're
perfect.
talking to them.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
talking to them.
Okay, we're headed off to Sissica.
You going with them?
Yeah,
Good.
I'm just gonna break off when we get to Saint Denis.
I'm gonna break off towards Strawberry when we get over there.
Actually, on second thought, I may have to forego and maybe I'll break off the road.
Alright, no problem.
Sounds good, cadet.
Am I going too fast, Finn?
I think they can keep up. Kennedy, can you keep up at this speed or need it slowed down? Maybe a little bit slower.
I think this is a good speed.
Good speed, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Look, you know, you do anything for work? Ming?
I delivered milk once. That was fun.
Alright. You know, do you have an interest in, like, not doing things like this again? Not robbing people and hurting people?
I mean, I guess I have to see, you know, what all there is to do. And I don't want to go back to prison again. I mean, it's already going to be terrible. I've heard so many bad things.
Yeah, it's not really eviction.
So,
I'm gonna have to tell my dad I got arrested. He's gonna be really mad.
What's your telegram?
I actually remember.
You got
I have
it in
to
a book
look
or something?
Yeah, I think you all have my telegram. Honestly, when they came in and got my name and everything.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll check your. I'm gonna have to check your file anyway when we get there. Maybe it should. If it's not in there, I'll ask you again, and you can go through your book. Maybe I'll. Only if you're interested. If you don't want to be possibly shot at in the future, and you don't want to go back to Sisika, and you don't want to be hurting people, whether it be literally or physically, or by means of robbing them of their possessions, or robbing a bank and taking their money, I can maybe get you set up with some sort of work. Okay.
Oh, that's really nice of you.
Be honest work for good people. I actually, before I was a kid, then I used to do a little bit of work in Blackwater myself. So.
Oh, what kind of work did you do?
I was I worked at a bar. I did bartending.
Oh, the bar that gives you everything?
What do you mean the bar that gives you everything?
In Blackwater.
What does that mean?
They give you free stuff. That's what they say. It's all on the house.
Maybe that's the motto they go by now. It used to not be the motto. I used to sell things.
Yeah, I was really surprised. I was walking in, they give me beer and they give me food.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
That makes a lot more sense now. Okay.
That was pretty funny though.
I'm glad I landed in some water though.
Holy shit.
Do you see the horses moving behind you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
What a fucking day it's been, man.
Yeah.
Caught a fucking murderer. Managed to catch this robber from like something way back in the day. Well, not way back in the day, but last week too.
Beautiful.
Oh, I didn't get to tell you. That island, the lockpick's gone.
Interesting.
And get this, there was empty painkillers left in one of the tents.
Very interesting. Okay.
So I kind of want to stake it out. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Yeah, let's do it one day.
Yeah. The only thing I'm thinking of is like if we go in a boat, they're gonna see the boat, whoever's there.
Yeah,
I think you can
what
get there
said-
on horseback.
I think what you said. If we could do horseback, great.
Me and Molly were looking at it
however,
today.
that's still not great though because then the horse is there.
Oh fuck yeah.
So what? We need to get somebody to just.
Well, we
drop
could
us
hide
off
it
there.
on one of the other islands.
Or we could have one person just shuttle us back and forth.
That's what I was also thinking, but that's also it kind of sucks for that one person. Unless they do it quickly before they go do stuff, but then we're gonna have to be like, hey, come check us in 2 hours.
It's not far from roads, so we could just grab a dip and be like, hey, come.
Yeah. I was thinking, you see all those islands? Like all the islands that are like near each other.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could leave our horses on an island, the furthest island away from that one, hitched up to a tree, maybe hidden away. If we wanted to just, you know what I mean?
We'd have to go down there. For me, at least, I'd have to go down there and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I agree. I ain't saying we do it 100%, but that way, in case like an emergency happens, I guess, or you know.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yes.
Sirs.
Yes.
One thing I didn't mention, you asked me about earlier. You'll probably read about it in my file, I'm sure. I gave Coyote a backhand when he was talking ill about me. I rode up next to him on my horse, and I just hit him with the back of my hand. I let the rage consume me. I'm sorry, sir.
You backhanded another cadet?
Lightly. But that was after he talked, I don't know, he kept saying things about me.
Well, can't let your feelings get a hold of you like that. Gotta keep it in check.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I just need a little break.
Understandable.
Don't let it happen again, all right?
I can tell he's kind of happy.
All right, let's go.
So I know Molly. Who's everybody else? I don't think I met you before.
You talking about me?
And everybody.
All right. Well, me and the Gray. I'm Deputy Jamie Ruth. And that's who you've been speaking with alongside Molly.
Deputy Ruth. Okay.
It's up to the other deputies. Do you want to say their names?
Bolton. Okay.
And I'm Deputy Kennedy. Blue shirt.
Kennedy. Well, it's nice to meet you all. I mean, I saw it like this, but it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Unfortunately,
I really like the horses with the white face. It's really nice.
You know, we've had some we've had some younger cadets the last few days. You know, you turned your life around. Maybe you could always try to apply. You know, if you're serious about changing your life around.
Oh, it does sound like an adventure. That's for sure.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure it's
scary.
something you want to do, though. 'Cause that is a scary thing to commit to without having your heart in it.
Other than that, there's plenty of other stuff you could do.
Yep, and that's why I think if you're interested when you get out of Sisika still, you know, possibly get you in touch with some people that'll give you some actual nice work, and you won't have to get your hands dirty.
Okay.
You ever been
what the
interested
hell
in
I'm gonna do.
trains?
Ooh, yeah, there's trains too.
I did ride on the train once. I liked that. That was fun.
Imagine you got to ride on the train a lot and you helped other people have that.
Imagine you got to drive the train.
Yeah. Imagine you gave everybody else that experience.
Wow.
You like hunting?
I've done a little bit of hunting. I don't think I'm very good yet, but I'm
I saw the
trying to
fox
learn.
hat. That's what I was asking.
No, I bought this in Valentine when I was going up to the snow.
Really? You like it? Like the animal hat?
Yeah, it's nice. It's very soft.
Comfy.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Yeah, it looks very soft. What about the newspaper? You ever read the news?
I can kind of read. I'm not very good at it and not very good at writing, so I don't know if that would be a good fit. But I mean, I'm not the worst.
You can always learn.
You could. There's a school,
That's true.
actually.
That's true. Oh, there's a school.
Yeah, there's a lady. She holds, I guess, lessons in the Valentine Church every now and then.
Ah, okay, okay.
I think her name's Miss Butcher.
Wait, so she's a butcher and a teacher?
No, Butcher's the name.
Yeah, it's just her name.
Oh, okay, okay.
Everyone keep up, okay?
Seems like it. I think there's a couple falling behind. Cadet, you breaking off? Okay.
You know, I have a feeling to do that as well. Strange calling towards it, yes.
This guy getting special Siska transport? How so? I don't know why. I always find this part of going into Saint Denis pretty. Where the trees overhang. The branches, the leaves falling in.
It's the last nice part before you see all the gators.
Yeah. And I'm wrong.
Imagine how different everything would look if the trees are still little sprigs in the ground.
Yeah. It'd be crazy to be honest.
You know, I used to tell people that tall trees was once called small trees.
Yeah, of course you do.
Wait, really? When did they change the name to tall trees?
When the trees grew too tall.
Was that a long time ago?
Yeah, it's a while back. Many years. It takes like 100 and more years for trees to grow big.
It's kind of crazy how long it takes trees to grow, chat. On God.
It takes a really long time. think the trees are tall trees. Have probably been there for many, many hundred years.
Wow.
Plants are weird, not wrong.
But they
I don't
were
understand
once small.
plants.
Shorter than you.
For real. I'm not a plant whisperer, bro.
So where did all the first trees come from?
Most likely a seed maybe dropped from a squirrel or maybe floated by in the wind. It's usually how they spread.
But where did the tree that had the first seed come from?
That's a very good question. Not sure.
Ah, okay.
Guess that's just one of the mysteries of life. I'm gonna be backing.
Ah!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Looks like there's another wagon here. I don't know if I can squeeze through here.
Prison too? Oh, holy shit!
I don't think I can squeeze more than that.
Yeah.
Alright, this will
Hey,
do.
it's not a police wagon too. Are there gonna be other people in the prison with me?
Probably.
Oh wow.
Alright,
put a
let me
lot of
go
people in
take the
prison?
wagon. I'll put it somewhere.
How many people have you put in prison?
Decent amount over the years.
Oh wow.
I'm just kidding. I've been a deputy for 2 months, but a decent amount.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Can you send a telegram for us? Alright, thank you. I'll go get a boat ready.
Perfect, thank you. You ever been on a boat?
Oh yeah, I had to ride on a boat on the way here, and it took so long. I was at sea for months. It was really terrible. We got lost because there was a storm and everything, and then yeah, we almost ran out of food, and we thought everybody was gonna die. It was gonna be terrible. But then luckily, everything cleared up just in time for us to get to shore, and then they were looking for me because I mean,
I'm listening.
never mind.
So they were looking for you?
No.
Are you gonna break our trust now?
They might send me back to Hong Kong if they find out. Well, I guess actually, no, maybe it doesn't matter so much now. Now I've been here for a while.
Hola, buenos dias.
Hey, Coyote.
Hello, cadet.
They told me to come with you guys.
Yeah, please do.
Alright.
Wait, did they call you Coyote, like coyote?
See.
Wow, how'd you get a name like that?
But you really want to know, amigo?
Yeah, how did you get that?
Are you sure?
It's just such a cool name. I want to know.
Is it true you are in the chase gang?
I'm okay.
I mean, kind of. They said they wanted me to join, but they already have like 70 members, so I don't really think they need me, honestly.
¿Cómo se llama, amigo?
I don't know what that means.
This means give me your llama.
What's a llama, sir?
My
I
mama?
need your llama, por favor. Give it to me.
What's a llama?
His name.
Oh, my name's Ming. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Ming. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so proud of you.
Why are you proud of him?
Wait,
Why are you proud of him?
What?
Because he's a good man. He's going to Sisica.
Not by his own choice, he ran from us.
See.
So how does that make him a good man?
He's a good pendejo.
What does that mean?
That means it's probably not going to be his first time or his last time going to this place.
But that doesn't make him a good man. And
Hopefully, it
could
is
be,
the last
we've been
time.
talking to him. He made a mistake. I mean, I don't think him going to Sisika makes him a good man. I mean, I think if anything, it depends on what happens after this, whether he's good or bad, but, you know, the world ain't so black and white anyway.
Why did you rob a bank, senor? Are you crazy?
I thought it was gonna be pretty easy and a good time and make some money very quickly. But, you know, and then I got caught, so it didn't work out very well.
What is your mama gonna say about you?
Oh, she's not going to be happy with me at all. Neither of them are going to be happy. I mean, I don't think they really care that about the bank. They're going to be mad that I got caught. It's very bad. But, I mean, they're on the other side of the world anyway, so I don't care.
Don't you know what they're gonna do to you in Sisika?
I've heard all the stories. I know it's going to be really bad.
That's why you don't want to go
Gator,
back, right?
There's the hot boxes. It's going to be bad.
Right, man? You don't want to go back, like we were talking about.
I don't want to go now.
All right.
They're gonna kick you in the balls, man.
Why are they going to do that?
Because it's a place of suffering. They're gonna make you take potatoes every day.
Oh, I heard about that. Buddy's apparently a very good potato cook.
And you have to promise you're never gonna come back.
I don't want to go back. Like I said, I don't want to go this time. I definitely don't want to go back.
I can't see shit.
So you promise not to come back ever again?
Slightly more right.
Yeah, slightly right.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know how. I can't see this.
I'll
plot
try.
very
I'll
well,
try.
so-
Everybody's saying, you know, they're gonna help me find better work and make sure that I don't break the law.
Show the inlet here.
Does you mean that you're gonna try, amigo? I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy to be here.
Alright, let it drift a little. There you go.
It's gonna be okay. You will do your time. You will learn your lesson. And you will never do it again. And then your mama will be
It's like
proud.
I don't even know, like a evil castle.
Yeah, it ain't a pleasant place.
And hey, if Coyote can change his life around, you can too.
Yeah, exactly.
See,
You committed you committed crimes too?
Come on.
Yeah, I stole my horse once.
Oh wow.
He's learned from it. He's changing his life to the better.
And he's learned how to be a deputy. Remember I was telling you? If you, there's lots of possibilities changing your life around. There's lots of work you can do that's honest work, not hurting people, making a difference.
Yeah.
Alright, can you search him for me real quick one last time? Make sure he's good
Yep.
and then take his cuffs off.
Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Drop it down to 10.
Yeah, he's alright. Take those cuffs off of you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So what happens now?
Now he processes your paperwork.
Do we get it? Okay, hold up. I'm trying to see what time we got him.
We process your paperwork, and then we submit it over to the secretary here in Siska, and they take you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
95
You have
days
to go get
off.
changed. Changing rooms over there.
95
Cells are over there. That building, that big building over there. You have to get comfy. You're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna be here. At least not as long, but still a long time.
Hmm.
All right. After the time served, all the time reductions, it'll come down to 210 days and a $916 fine. All right.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Thank you.
All right. It's gonna be robbery under 500. It's gonna be bank robbery, brandishing, robbery of a peace officer, and hostage taking of a peace officer. And I cut time off on all those charges, and I cut the fine off on the robbery charge because you worked with me. Okay. Majority of the fine. It's only 106
Yeah.
down from 466 on that first fine.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to be gonna be sentenced now. And we don't got your telegram, actually. You want to look in your book and give it to me?
Oh, really? Okay. Let's see. It is going to be VQ965.
VQ965?
Uh-huh.
VQ965. Alright.
Yep, that's it.
Alright. Got it. Alright, and like Deputy Kennedy said, you can go down over there and you can change clothes, and you can get into your Sisika garments and speak to some of the guards, and when you're ready for release, either let a guard know or come speak to this guard and he'll contact the department.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright. You stay safe, okay? And I don't want to have to take you back here.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Be in contact, Ming.
Listen, amigo,
Yeah.
do not let the pendejos here see you cry. He's gonna make it hard for you. Goodbye.
I'll try. Thank you.
You can come back from this, Ming. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
At the door, Kennedy.
Yep.
I'm really not okay.
Alright, how can I help?
I don't know. I need to get over the water. Yeah, yeah.
All right. All right, is it okay? Coyote, how you liking being a cadet?
Oh, I love it so much, amigo. But listen, amigo, every day there's like 4 more cadets.
What do you think you're doing well? What do you think you're not doing well in?
It's a difficult question.
Is it?
See, you know, we do training.
Yeah.
And things seem very matter of fact. And then yesterday I witnessed some things. And everything seems so much different when it's live. Almost contrary to what I'm being told. I had Kramer and Maple explain some things to me. You know, Beckwith told me to de-escalate at all times. That's numero uno. And yesterday some pendejo had Kennedy at gunpoint. I thought they were gonna kill him. Kill Kennedy, I mean.
You okay, Kennedy? I didn't know about that.
Charles Morgan. Yeah.
Charles
They
Morgan shit.
Peppo love.
He had a gun to Kennedy's head, and I thought they were going
Yeah,
to
it's
try
like,
to just appease this pendejo, but they all surrounded him with guns, and I was starting to get real nervous.
All right. And
Then they attacked him, but that was way different than what my training was telling me to do.
well, Kennedy, you were there. You want to explain to him?
I didn't hear it. Sorry. I was.
Say it again for Kennedy.
Well, I was just saying, you know, rather than give the pendejo what he wanted, they attacked him, which seemed to be opposite of what the training was. I was just worried that guy might have killed Kennedy.
Yeah, that was a call that the senior deputy decided to make there, and stepped in and hit him over the back of the head with his the butt of his gun. Came up behind him, never saw him coming. So,
Were you okay with that?
well, based on the outcome, yeah. In a moment, seemed maybe a little risky. Yeah, it definitely seemed a little risky. But I do have trust in the senior deputies. You know, the deputies out there that made that call, that would make the right call, and make that call with my safety in mind.
After on the transport, Maple told him if he runs, he's gonna shoot him in the back. And Charles Morgan asked me if I would shoot him in the back too.
You're right.
I just need a moment.
All right. So,
But you guys want to get her a doctor or something? She's not looking so good.
Paul.
I don't need a doctor.
How do you want me to answer that?
You can tell him.
She's sick. She's got a bucket list. Got limited time.
A bucket list?
Yeah. It's things you want to do before you pass.
Siseka transport is one of them?
No, it is not.
Okay. I understand.
She's been a deputy here probably longer than me and Kennedy both combined. She's done plenty of Siska transports.
Is she gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I've got kidney failure. I've been sick for a few months now. And I'm just getting worse.
Don't you think this job is making it worse for you?
Maybe. But I think I'd be stir crazy if I didn't have something to occupy my mind with. So I do the only thing I know I'm good at.
Sorry for bringing it up.
No, you didn't know. It's okay. I've told quite a few people by now, so I've gotten used to the idea of it. Let's go check in that we're back.
You feel up to walking?
Yeah, it's
Alright,
fine.
let's go to the stable, grab my horse.
No, we can walk.
It's a beautiful day.
Yeah, it is a beautiful day. I think he feels awkward now.
Yeah, I think so. Well, also to finish that discussion, Coyote, you know, what you're trained is what to do in normal situations, albeit there's going to be situations where not everything happens the way you're trained, and that's when most likely a senior is going to step in and make a call.
See.
So, obviously, the situation, we'll go over to Telegram. I'll send a telegram that we're back. But, obviously what happened last night, you know.
I'll send it.
Alright, perfect. Decision was made that it was something that could be done where, they could get away with it and they could save a deputy's life. And so that, you see, I've not seen something like that happen in my 2 months of being a deputy. So, I can't really speak too much on it. But, you know, there is going to be situations that you're not trained for. And I think a very important thing, you're a cadet, you're learning, obviously. But you're going to learn as a deputy as well. And, you know, just, you're going to make mistakes. Yeah, I'm sure you made plenty of mistakes already as a cadet.
I made 2 mistakes.
You made 2?
See.
Which 2 did you make?
I panicked and kicked Sawyer in the face. During training.
Okay.
But he was killing everybody.
Okay.
During breach training.
What was the second?
The second one was during bank negotiation. I told the pendejos that I was gonna burn down the bank with them in it.
I see. Okay.
That was their first training, though. I've improved since then.
Okay, good. And that's the thing. You need to improve. Everybody makes mistakes, and luckily none of that happened in the line of duty. That would be a huge issue if that happened in the line of duty.
See.
We want to go down to the stables. Do we want to?
Yeah, let's go.
Hop on the back of horses.
No, it's okay. We can walk there.
But Coyote, something that's important, something Beckwith said is absolutely true. De-escalation is the biggest tool any of us have, and it's the thing that we should always be prioritizing.
See.
So just always remember that, and always keep that at the forefront of your mind when you're a cadet, a deputy, maybe even past that one day.
Did you hear what happened with the guy earlier?
What guy?
Kramer let him go.
The
investigation for the murder of the guy by Emerald Ranch.
I see. Did he give a reason?
The evidence was inconclusive for the time being, so they're gonna collect more information.
I think he wants to be able to push first degree.
I see. So what, he wants to, I'm assuming he's waiting for the autopsy then?
No, there was more information in the investigation. I'm not quite sure because he was alone with him, but there are some more people they need to talk to, I think.
Yeah, if they want to talk to Forrest.
Brooks said 3 times they talked to the guy, 3 times the story changed.
Oh. That's interesting.
He didn't seem like a killer to me. He seemed like an innocent guy that made a mistake.
Never judge a book by its cover.
I don't think he had the intent to kill that person, Coyote, but I do believe he did it.
You should have seen him when he told them he can go home. He started shaking and crying.
Jesus. Hey, you, Dusk.
You okay, Dusk?
You alright?
That sounds like you're not okay.
Do you think I could talk to you?
Yeah, of course you can.
You want to go to the park?
Yeah, let's go to the park.
Oh god. Must be something with Boyd.
At Ruth, would you mind coming with us?
Yeah. Again.
What was that?
They want to talk about something.
Gotcha.
Are you?
I'm gonna check it real quick at the office.
You want to take the cadet then?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Hey, Coyote.
See?
I know that there's gonna be a lot of things in this line of work that might be hard to adjust to, and I know that training can be stressful and training can be hard. Telegrams SX271. Telegram me with any questions, okay? And when I see you on duty, we can have more of a conversation about things, okay?
Okay, SX271.
SX271. Yep. Sex without the E. Yo, what up, Ross? How you doing, brother?
What's troubling you?
Well, I guess a lot. I don't know. Earlier, I was talking to Ruth, and he said that I should, you know, try to talk to you a bit because you care about Boyd.
Yeah, I do care about him. I don't know if you know this. Part of the reason I came back as a deputy after quitting was because I wanted to be able to protect Boyd whenever he was on duty. The only way I could do that is to be on duty myself. I was after Danny had died,
You know, I put out a wanted for that.
and Boyd was in a
You got
coma by
charged
the
for
same
it,
fucking
bozo.
people. I told myself that I'll be fucking damned if I let another son of Bass die. If I can be there to stop it, I will. So, took my badge back.
When Danny died, I was still here. I was still here, and yeah, Boyd talked to me about, you know, everything when we were at home. But I didn't, I wasn't really there for the other stuff. I thought I had food poisoning. Like, I was sick to my stomach a lot.
Right.
So I didn't get on duty during that time, except to, you know, give them lunch or just say hi and go back home and learn how to housekeep, basically. But I did something, and after I tell you, you're probably not going to want to talk to me
Oh God.
ever again. Which doesn't really matter, considering this is really the first time we talked.
Oh my God.
Right.
But I also just found out that Boyd just asked a woman to go back to Blackwater with him last night. So I'm kind of in a situation where I feel like I should just tell you.
Listen, don't feel forced to tell us anything, okay?
When I got back, I did something that was probably pretty messed up, but I panicked. And I was sorting the situation out. And everything seemed pretty normal. He told me that he still loved me. We spent the night at the Grand Corrigan. And yeah, I guess he was still staying at the ranch, but for the most part, things were pretty normal. So, I mean, I don't know. But anyways, so I told him one night I was leaving, but I told him in the middle of the night, and he was like half asleep, so I think he doesn't remember, or it's my bad, I should have left him a note. But I took off in the middle of the night, and I was gone for months. And it's because I found out that that wasn't food poisoning from learning how to cook. I was pregnant. And I went back home, and I had the kid. And I left him with the orphanage that raised me. But I made sure that the nuns that abused me weren't there anymore. And I told them not to give him away to anyone besides me or Boyd when I eventually told him.
He doesn't know.
No.
Oh my God.
Doesn't know.
Does you have to tell him?
I know, and I was planning on telling him, but I am really insecure. Obviously, you know, I was threatened by you and your relationship with him. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know, when we started doing what we were doing, he was still with Saffron.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
And now I come back and things seem normal, and I find out that he's taking other women back. And, you know, Malone and I went to the ranch earlier, and we found a bunch of bourbon. He's drinking again. His clothes were, like, taken off outside, and it's... This is part of the reason why I panicked and I ran away in the first place. On top of that, you know, he always tells me I can't even make a sandwich. How am I going to take care of myself for him? And I'm fucking 19
breathe.
years old.
Breathe. Okay? Nice and easy, breathe. You're gonna give yourself an aneurysm if you're stressed this much. Okay. It sounds like there's a lot of trouble on your plate, right?
The only other person that knows is Malone, and we've already talked about it, and he's gonna help raise the kid and all that. I just need to tell Boyd, and I was gonna tell him after the karma. I wrote him a note in case something happened to me. It just, I haven't seen him since Karma.
Neither have I, and I've been told he's been drinking since. Did something happen at Gorma?
Well, I mean, the whole thing with Malone, and he was injured, and then he was with us when we came back. I passed out because I wasn't thinking about myself, and I lost too much blood because I got shot up, and when I woke up, he was gone, and I haven't seen him since.
That kid's gonna be drinking bourbon from the time he's like a month old, man.
So I'm not really too sure what could have happened, but it, you know,
Do you think he's drinking because both you and Malone got hurt? No, he would be there for you. I'm really worried about him.
That's why Malone and I went to the ranch earlier to find him, because we got word that he was drinking.
Hey, you do know that he wasn't raised by his dad, that he didn't have a father figure, right?
Malone just told me today.
Yeah. You have to give him a chance to be a father figure.
Why
to
is
his
Cats
son.
in the Cradle auto playing, bro? God damn it.
I mean,
You have to let him make that choice.
that is his choice.
But for that to be a choice, you would need to tell him.
I plan on telling him. I planned on telling him already. And the latest I was gonna tell him was after the ball.
Why haven't you told him already?
Scared. Not the right time. Pushing it off. Sorting things with Malone. Getting shot. Him going off. Him fucking other people. Possibly fucking other people.
Is it ever gonna be the right time, though?
No.
Sometimes in life, you don't know how long you have, so you just have to go for it. Tell people what they need to hear, no matter how tough it is for you.
I was gonna tell him after Gorma, Molly.
I mean, I can't imagine what you're going through. But I do know what kind of person Boyd is, and I think he'd drop anything to take care of that boy. Listen, I'll help you find him. You're gonna have to tell him. Because this kind of thing is gonna eat away at you, at Ruth, at me, at Malone.
Why me?
Everyone that knows is gonna be part of keeping this a secret.
Okay. Alright. I see, that makes more sense.
I'll tell him.
Boyd really should be the first to know.
It's too late for that. He
Yeah.
technically should have been there. but it's too late for that too. I panicked. It's no excuse. It was fucked up. I fucked up.
It's okay to tell someone that, you know? It's okay to admit your faults. To say you fucked up.
I'm like getting roped in by extension of Molly.
I mean, that's what we do in the department all the time, right? If you do something wrong, if you fuck up, you admit to your mistakes, you learn from it. Take charge of your life, Dusk.
Okay, I'll tell him the next time I see him then.
Yeah, I think you should. Even if it's not the right time, pull him aside. Make it time.
And there really ain't gonna be a right time, Dusk.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Why do you think he's been on this bender?
I thought it was because he was worried about you two. You and Malone. But I feel like he would have at least contacted one of us three.
He hasn't sent me a telegram or checked up on me at all, and he knew what kind of condition I was in.
He didn't respond to me when I told him Molly collapsed.
Yeah, he's not responded to any of my telegrams either. Do you know any places he would go other than the ranch?
No, but it seems like he stayed at the ranch the last we know. Just he, you know, where Baz's grave is, there he likes to sit. There was like 6 fucking bottles of bourbon, so we know for sure he's been drinking that, and everyone else said he was fucked up. And then his boots were peeled off, and then his hat was like left in front of the house, and Malone said his shirt was like hanging on the inside, so who knows?
Time to do a Kennedy stakeout. Woo!
Who fucking knows?
Stake out of Baz's grave with Kennedy.
Was the little one healthy?
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, they had to like cut my stomach open to pull it out, and I was pretty bad shape after, so I had to stay there a little longer. But he's healthy. Malone went to visit him last week, says they're taking good care of him, and he's fine, but he's gonna use his money to help raise him, so we don't have to worry about finances for the most part. But Marty's been telling me to tell him too. He gave me a deadline of, I think, Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay. Boyd's in my will. He's getting all my funds when I pass, so that will be more money to help with that, too.
Thanks. His name's Marty. Boyd said that when he had his son, he wanted it to be named Marty Kerrigan, so I named him Marty.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, let's go past the telegram station. I'll try to send him another telegram. I'll let him know it's urgent or something, see if maybe that'll make him respond.
Okay.
Let's try to find him.
Alright, Molly, you're riding on the back of my horse. Okay.
Yeah, please.
Marty Kerrigan. Oh my god. Thank god he's not named Jack.
Yeah, let's go. 15 minutes ago.
All right.
Send him another one.
Send him something, and then we'll head over that way. Check the ranch.
I'll send him a telegram that it's urgent and that I need to meet him. And to meet me either in Blackwater or at the ranch. You okay, Dusk? You ready for this? The longer you wait, the worse it's gonna get. I need to tackle this head on so that he can meet his child.
Are you? Is he still drunk?
Most likely.
Molly?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Dusk.
Can we do this when he's sober?
Well, by the sounds of it, he's not been sober since Gorma, right? Tackle it head on. Don't make it worse for yourself, and for us, and for Malone. How long does Malone know?
And if Malone's
Since
giving
I
it to
got back.
Wednesday or Thursday, who's to say he's gonna be sober? And between now and then.
He's known since you got back. It must be eating up inside of him. Especially considering Malone's like a father figure to Bard. You know it's the right thing to do, Dusk. You have to tell him.
I was never not gonna tell him. I am gonna tell him. I'm just kind of wondering if I should just do it when, you know, I wake up and I'm fresh. Not after a long day of catching murderers, and when he's not drunk out of his mind, so I can actually have a conversation with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I also feel like you're just delaying. And I feel like that's been done enough.
I also don't know if it's... I don't know.
We don't know why he's drinking yet, so let's just go there, figure that out. To start off with, yeah?
The more you push something off, the less likely you are to do it in the long run. And I know you might have the intent to tell him, but if you keep pushing it off and pushing it off, who knows when you'll tell him. And you want him to hear it from you. And if you keep pushing it off, Malone might end up telling him because of the deadline. And he should hear it from you.
Plus, I'll be honest with you, Dusk, I don't know how long I would be able to keep this secret.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's pick it up. You holding up okay?
I'm seething with anger right now. I'm just trying to not make it worse.
Yeah, I understand.
But to be completely honest with you, I want to punch your face so badly.
Alright. I understand.
It's like she doesn't even know him at all. Dust out takes away someone's choice.
Rested. It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
How's your horse holding up, Dusk?
He's alright.
Take it slow through town and we'll pick it up on the other side. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's pick it up.
This might get really ugly, especially if he's drunk.
Yeah, I know.
If he's anything like his daddy, he'll probably go for a strangle.
Struggle.
A strangle.
Strangle.
Yeah, as Bass's move. He strangled everyone he was upset with.
Okay.
I don't think he will be like that, but
Rest up. Make this left.
he's better than his dad, so he won't do that, hopefully. But drinking too much while taking painkillers, etc., is part of why Bass isn't here today.
How's your horse, Dusk?
He's fine.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Why is he drinking so heavily?
I have no clue.
If he's not worried about her and he's not worried about Malone, he's not worried about me. Why is he seeking another woman? As someone who figures out murder cases, what would you suggest? Put the pieces together. I think he suspects something.
I mean, yeah. I think he has to suspect something.
I mean, the man grew up without a father.
Alright, let's make this left. Not necessarily my man. Doesn't necessarily
She's struggling in the water.
have to mean she's missing. She's hiding something. Some people just go away for a while. To be fair. I'd imagine with how Dusk conducts herself, with like her
Careful of the
nerves.
rocks.
Yep. I imagine she like slipped up. Yeah, exactly. She's 19 and super stressed out. Alright, making this right past this rock. Pick it up as well. Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you can keep going.
Alright, check Blackwater first. No, check the ranch.
Yeah. What is happening back there?
I don't know. I don't see his horse.
What's happening over there?
Senior Deputy Winters and Senior Deputy Kramer are talking with Ashley Sky about something.
Okay, is it suspected to go bad?
I do not know. Winters told me to come and wait here.
Did you send a tip?
I did not, because I didn't know if it should be sent about them just talking.
Guns are out. Well, I'm off duty. I don't know. I'd suggest sending a tip, but if he told you not to, I'd...
He said that his gun was out because at the time he was alone when we found her.
Okay.
It was just me and him.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, Dust, you ready?
Let's go to the ranch.
Alright, let's go.
She coming? Let's check the ranch.
Gonna check the grave first.
Yeah. Right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Yeah. More right. More right. More right. There you go. It's gonna be up to the right once we get past this. See him at the grave. You go inside. It's just a little bit too foggy. Boyd? Boyd, are you here? Boyd? I wanna go inside. Boyd, are you here?
God damn it. I hate horses in this game sometimes.
Boyd?
Holy shit. Why the fuck did it jump over, bro? Okay, hold on.
Boyd?
I gotta go. I held up.
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
See?
understand.
I'm gonna check the barn as well.
Alright. You wanna hit your horse, Dusk? It's up to you.
There's a few other places I want to check if he's not here. Boyd. Boyd. I don't think he's here. We should check the saloon.
In Blackwater.
Yeah. See if he's drinking.
Gunshot.
We should check those. Boyd.
How y'all doing?
Hello.
Boyd.
Oh God.
I did, yeah. We should. We should go somewhere and talk.
Go somewhere and talk.
You, me, Ruth, and Dusk.
I don't want a fucking shirt. It is fucking hot.
You don't have to have a shirt. It's fine. You can go
I don't want a
shirtless.
shirt. I don't
You know
want a
what?
fucking shirt.
But can we go talk?
Molly,
Hey.
I think we should just. We should do
Dusk.
this tomorrow.
Dusk.
Let's just do this tomorrow.
Dusk, I swear to
What?
fucking God, don't do this.
Dusk.
I will tell him if you don't. Don't make me be the one to deliver this message.
Let's go.
Hey. Listen. I don't want to cause any problems.
Boy,
right?
stay put.
How you feeling, boy?
I am maybe a tad, maybe a percentile intoxicated. Do you have a fucking whiskey?
Not on me.
What you got here? Oh fuck! Hold on.
Give me some shit to hold. I'll give it.
Yeah. There you go. That's a fair trade.
Yeah. Fair trade.
Fuck.
Dusk
Yeah.
dismissed him from you.
Listen. Hold on.
I am not going to be your secret.
It's not. I'll talk to him when he sobers up and he doesn't have two women next to him.
What?
Those people work here at the ranch. You don't have to worry about them.
Then I'll talk to him when he sobers up.
Boy, can you drink some water? Splash some water on your face, please.
Listen.
Hey, eat
Listen,
that food.
Listen. Hold the fuck on.
Boy, put your gun away,
listen,
please.
I gotta say. Listen. I already know. All right. I already fucking know. This is a whole.
The angel,
fuss.
thank
I
you.
understand, all right? I already know. I'm sorry that I wasn't here. Well, you felt like I wouldn't be here. All right? And you shouldn't have had to go through that without me. Yeah, I wouldn't have got mad. It's not your fault.
You're right.
we could always like try again. It's not a big, you know.
Dusk, please tell him.
What are you talking about, Boyd?
You know, that you lost, you know.
Oh my god.
Lost what?
It's so much worse.
You know. I'm sorry. I should have been there for you. You could have told me.
So, you think that I lost our child?
Yeah, I saw the you know, the scar.
And that's why you left and you've been drinking ever since? And you've been asking women to meet you back here in Blackwater?
One.
I know about last night.
Why last night?
Asking that woman, the one with her boobs out, the one that was barely dressed, you asked her to meet you in Blackwater in 15 minutes. I know about it.
Molly, please speak up. I feel like I need my place. This is not more important than what she has to say.
But I didn't lose our child, Boyd.
She's getting there.
That is the worst way she could have said that.
I had him.
Oh my
he's
god.
healthy.
This conversation makes me... This is painful. This is painful. This is the worst delivery. Okay.
That's why I went.
Yo, by the way, the baby's good. Holy fuck.
Where is he?
Safe.
This is like Sam.
Safe.
He's where I grew up.
You got rid of him?
No, I didn't get rid of him. I'm having people watch him for me because I can't take care of me and you and a child, let alone I can't trust you.
Oh God.
Because apparently, you know, you do what you did with whatever you did with that woman last night.
What the fuck does that have to do with him?
Oh no.
You want me to raise the child on my own? Do you think I'm just supposed to give it to you?
What the fuck did he do?
You think I'm just supposed to give him to you? Or raise him on my fucking own?
You should fucking know. You didn't have anyone grow up. You should fucking know.
Yeah, that's why. I made sure that he was safe and he has a bunch of people to grow up with. And on top of that, I came back and I worked it out.
Worked it out. Not with me.
You haven't given me any reason to. I thought things were fine. You asked me to spend the night with you. You told me you loved me. And it was all for what?
Oh my God.
Part of the reason I ran away is because of what you're doing right now. I'm fucking 19. I can't take care of anyone. And I don't even know if I could trust you. So I panicked and I ran away. It was a mistake. I already talked to Marty and he's working everything out. You already went to go visit him? He went last week. That's where he went.
This is. I wonder how he takes that. Maybe it's
And
a
I was
good
gonna
thing.
tell
Maybe.
you, and I just kept putting it off. And I'm sorry about that. I wasn't trying to deprive you of being a father. It was selfish, and
You weren't? You just fucking said you can't trust me.
I can't trust you.
And that's why you fucking left.
Part of the reason. And you proved me right. I can't trust you.
I proved you right.
Oh no.
El Coyote told me that you were flirting with every single woman that passed by, and you even asked him to come back with you.
That's what you're fucking worried about.
No, I'm telling you that's part of the reason.
That's part of the
And
reason.
you're still doing it.
You're full of fucking shit. I wasn't doing any of that when you were here.
Holy fuck! What the fuck?
When I was here,
Right.
okay?
Holy fuck.
Well, I'm back, and you're still doing that. Who knows what you did while I was gone?
You know, fuck this.
Boyd. Boyd. Boyd.
What?
Please stop.
Okay.
I'm going home.
You took El Coyote's word.
He was telling me the truth, and he was the only one that told me.
I don't think that's the most reliable person.
Yeah, but did he deny it? He literally said Boyd was doing it right in front of him. If it's true, doesn't matter who it's coming from, Ruth.
Sure, if it's true, it don't matter. Sure, I'm just saying, Coyote. He was literally talking about burning people inside a bank the other day, and like kicked a deputy in the middle of training, and he seems to be a big talker. So it might not be entirely true.
Oh, with the way he told me, I feel like it's true, and the way that Boyd responded, I know it's true. You can ask him. Ask him if he asked a woman to come back to meet him in Blackwater in 15 minutes. Unless he was too drunk to remember that.
Well, in all honesty, regardless of Boyd being with other women, I get that ain't right, but it don't make everything else any better.
Of course not. But I was just trying to prove to him that, it was one of the reasons why I panicked and ran.
Yeah.
I was just trying to make him see that. Weller told me him and Lark are, a thing. And him and Lark never have to worry if the other person is cheating, no matter how long Weller's gone. Because Weller goes on trips for a while and does some work. Like out of state and stuff. I forgot contract work, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But he'll be gone for like weeks, months, whatever. And Lark never ever has to worry if, you know, they're together or they're cheating and all this shit. And I just, yeah, I was gone for a while, obviously. But I never, I don't know. I wouldn't cheat on him without having a conversation first. But I guess I didn't give him the ability to talk to me while I was gone either.
Okay, well, here's
It's
the thing. If
complicated.
If
I
he
don't know.
cheated on you, it ain't right. And yeah, you didn't cheat on him, but you're the mother of his fucking kid. Okay? And I know you're fucking 19 and you're scared. You're worried. You're nervous. But you know, that's a big deal. And you're gonna have to work with each other, obviously, in life. And all I'm trying to say is, obviously, if he cheated on you, that's awful. What you did is awful. Don't make it right, obviously. But I think maybe you two figuring out all the details of everything is more important than the whole cheating fiasco. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Oh, this is somebody's fucking Telegram book I grabbed. So are you, what are you doing? Are you waiting for him to come back, or are you going?
I don't know, Ruth. I'm just kind of standing here. Not too sure if I should leave or wait.
There you go.
Where is he?
California. Marty's gonna pick him up.
When?
After I told you.
Boyd, fan the hammer.
In the orphanage that you spoke about you grew up in.
Yeah.
The one that fucking abused you. That one?
All the old nuns that abused me died. They're not doing the same shit that they did to me, they're not doing the same shit to him that they did to me.
Right. Okay. I need you to write down the address for me so I can go and find him. Can you do that for me, please?
Yeah.
He hasn't been there that long, right? So he, you know.
No one else is gonna adopt him. I asked them to just look after him for me. The only people that are allowed to visit him are me, you, and Marty. They're the only names I gave the orphanage. They're kind of doing it more as a favor for me.
You named him Marty.
I named him Marty. Because you said you wanted a son named Marty.
Yeah, I did. All right. I'll pack some things. And I'll go find him. Yeah. I'll wait to talk to the sheriff. he might want to come along. I don't know. I gotta pack my things.
Dude, Marty discovering the kid has disappeared would be like the funniest scene of all time, to be honest.
Okay. Okay, I told him.
How you holding up?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna get my horse. You wanna wait on Boyd to see if he comes back out?
Boyd,
You okay? No.
yeah, let's go.
Positive?
Yeah.
Do you wanna check up on him before we leave?
Yeah, maybe we should let him know we're leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go tame a wild horse. The amount of times when Molly and I do bucket list shit that we'll lose our horse. I hate that fleeing causes the horse. Fuck. God damn it. Okay.
It didn't go so well, did it?
No. No, it didn't.
It's okay. Boyd.
It's fucking horse, bro. These fucking horses. Alright. Okay.
fucking dad. Holy shit. Okay, I'll,
Deep
I
breaths, nice
got,
and easy.
I gotta get my shirts together. I gotta get my fucking
Mm.
boots. You said Marty was going?
You take a bath too. You're kind of reek.
Okay, I do. I gotta take a bath too. Oh, you know, I should take Eliza with me. Yeah, she'd love that. She would love a little seeing little Kerrigan. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll take Eliza, and we'll go find him. We'll make sure
Mhm.
he's all looked after and safe.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, you hit Roof. I'm a fucking dad.
Yeah.
I'm a.
Yeah. It's good.
I'm a
Boy.
fucking dad, Roof.
How long do you think you'll be away?
As long as it fucking takes, you know. I've got to get everything sorted out. Thank God, I've been saving up a little bit of money. I can take the money I got.
Thank God I didn't say I knew before
from
you.
work, and I can take it. And
That would've been
I'm gonna
real
make
bad.
sure he's got like a little one of those. What do you call it? What do you call them, Roof? The wooden horses. You know the wooden horses. The rocking horse.
The little play
yeah,
horses.
the little rocking
fake
horse.
horses,
Yeah, get like a little rocking horse.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I need to get fucking clothes, and I make sure I gotta get like
Hey,
something
boy.
that he can like eat out. Yeah.
You got money.
Yeah, I've been doing this fucking job longer than you. Of course I got fucking money.
I know that. I'm just offering to help. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Gotta get a crib. Gotta get a fucking crib. That's gonna be
Right.
important. Yeah.
How long are you away for?
She's gonna die while he's gone.
Oh fuck.
The 100% gonna happen.
I won't be long. I'll make sure I rush all the way back. Okay. I'll get it all sorted. I'll come right back. Okay.
Listen, he's a priority, okay?
Okay.
He's a priority. We've known about this. It's okay.
Okay. All right. I want you to. Okay. All right. I won't be long. Okay. I promise
Yeah.
I won't be long.
Mhm.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
She's 100% dying, dude.
Go get him. Oh, you found one?
Yeah, I managed. Fucker almost bucked me off, but... Congrats, Boyd.
Thank you.
It's more likely Molly dies. Alright. Alright. See anything from town? You wanna go up to camp?
I don't need anything. Got all I need right here. In my pocket, I wasn't referring to you.
Yeah, I know.
Although you help.
Actually, do you want to get you want to go to the stables at all?
Sure, let's go to the
Are
stables.
you sure?
Yeah,
We
let's
just
go to the
stop at
stables.
let's stop at the strawberry one,
Alright. I have no idea what you're getting, because it was, you want to get a... It's literally what you just said.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, like, we gotta go to the stable, but my brain went stable. I'm tired, okay? My brain went stable, but you know, I was trying to say you want to get a horse, like a real horse, our horses. Not this fake horse, okay? Not this wilderness horse.
This isn't a real horse.
No, this ain't a real horse, okay?
Yeah, let's dump this pony.
Exactly. This mule.
Alright. Yeah, sounds good. I think him and Dusk get done for.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd imagine.
Yeah. Is it bad? I don't feel bad for her.
No, it isn't bad. It's a pretty big fuck up. Massive. It's pretty awful to do to somebody.
Especially someone who grew up without a dad.
Yeah.
Do you want to grab your horse or my horse?
Then I'll grab Fudge.
Okay.
I can take it easy getting up there. Fudge.
So Coyote told Dusk that that Boyd's been with McFarlane?
I don't. With other women.
Yeah, but she described this person with her tits out. And like, I don't know, it just seems like a McFarlane thing.
Does McFarlane have tits out?
Yeah, she wears corsets without shirts under. Her bosom is large, and I've seen them speak, like, a lot. I just assume, you know, they're both ranch folk, and they're probably friends because of that. And he's offered to, like, go and fix her fence and things because he's a carpenter. But, you know, maybe he has fixed her fence. You know?
Okay. I don't know.
Giving her some of that
Yep.
hammer and nail.
Yeah. Replacing the wood.
Yeah, probably definitely fixed her fence. Well, I don't know if he actually has, but
Getting the fence properly measured and hammering it all in and
yeah, maybe. Or
probably
maybe
sawing it off
they're
and
just
smoothing it
friends.
off. And I don't know what else goes in that.
Maybe he's
probably
like-
hammered it in. Definitely had to hammer it in. I mean,
What if, okay, and this
probably
is
had
a
to make
big
sure
what
there's no
if.
Splinters. Yeah.
What if he's actually fixed her fence? And Coyote's just misunderstanding this entire situation. And Boyd was legit just fixing her fence.
It's possible.
It is very possible.
I just can't believe she like took the word Coyote. I talked to her about it too when she walked away. When you guys walked away.
Mm.
He's just.
What'd she say?
Well, I mean, I also I said like, look, if he cheated on you, that's bad, but don't fucking excuse your actions at all. And then he,
Yeah, that's
you
true.
know, like two wrongs don't make a fucking right in the situation. She seemed to understand that. That's all I said this part. But
That's good at least.
also the fact that I don't know, it was pretty bad that she was going on and on about him cheating while he was sitting there thinking his fucking kids.
Not this way again, remember?
Oh, is this the?
This is where you took a tumble.
Okay. I can't go. I like that way though.
No, follow the road.
Yeah, but you know what they say about roads. Remember in the swamp.
They lead somewhere.
Remember in the swamp, you know.
They lead somewhere.
No,
They're paths where people travel because they're safer.
Where the wind takes, right?
Alright, well, in this situation, I consider you the wind.
Okay.
You're taking me somewhere. If you want to use the road, go for it. Where were we? You were talking to her?
Yeah, she was, I don't know, I mean, I didn't like the fact that she was, like, sitting there letting him think his fucking kid was dead. That shit made it so much worse. Like, don't get me wrong, it's all bad, but the second he thought that the kid was fucking dead, she should have immediately said something, you know what I mean? Letting him stew even longer, thinking his fucking kid's dead, that's so bad.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel like I forced her hand to tell him.
Yeah, which is good, because if you wouldn't have forced her hand, he would be going another fucking day thinking his kid's dead.
Yeah. And I'll be honest, I don't think I could have kept that secret from him. Yeah. I'm more loyal to him than her. Oh, look, we have coyotes. Oh, I woke up today to the rattling of a diamondback.
You got my note, right?
Yes, I did. My guns.
Alright. I don't see no fucking snake.
I don't hear one either. I always sit on that wonky plank.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a plank that's slightly wonky over there. I can't believe her.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I'm actually surprised at myself for keeping my composure.
Yeah. I'm also surprised he kept his composure.
Yeah. He was crying when I was talking to him.
Jeez. I mean, I don't blame him. He got really fucked over, to be honest.
Yeah. He said that she lied to him, but then she says that he's the one that can't be trusted. I get how he feels. I just told him that it doesn't matter what she's done, it doesn't matter what he's done. Priority right now is the little boy. All the other stuff is petty in comparison. He should go make sure that his son has a dad.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And that his son is loved and gets all the things that he ever wanted to do to a son of his. That's why he came back.
Yeah, good.
He didn't want to. He didn't want to have anything to do with Dusk. It says you don't have to. But your son had the right to have her as a mom still in his life. So you need to be able to work with her to support
that's
your child.
Also what I said to her, I said, regardless of any fucking cheating or anything she did to him, y'all are gonna have to work together because of that, because of their kid.
Yeah.
So. There's more food in there too for tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Today has been exhausting.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's been a fucking crazy day. From bank robbery to murder to Siska transport to finding out Boyd has a kid.
Yeah, it's been pretty hectic and chaotic, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Definitely has been.
Mm-hmm. But, I don't know. I guess this day could have been worse.
Absolutely could have been. It wasn't necessarily a good day, but definitely could have been worse. I mean, in the end, he was happy, right?
Yeah. I think he's happy about having a family.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't the most ideal family, maybe.
Yeah. I'm saying in the end, it could have been a whole lot worse, and in the end, Boyd's happy.
Yeah. It ended well. Boyd being happy and
I'll get rid of this. And what? And what?
What do you mean?
He said Boyd being happy and...
Yeah, Boyd being happy.
Gonna be okay. You hungry at all?
Indian.
Do you need water?
No, I've got food. I got water. Got bananas.
There you go.
Oh, I totally lied to that guy in the cell.
Yeah, I know. You pulled the thing we were talking about.
Yeah.
I know. I caught on. I know. We.
You had a worm and banana?
Yeah.
Little kid. Did you see his reaction though?
Yeah.
It made it all worth it. He's gonna go around telling people I bribe him with bananas.
Yeah, probably. You know, Boyd's happy and that's good. Are you at least okay with how it went? I know you probably have a lot of anger towards Dusk, but you at least okay with how it went?
Yeah, it got way worse than what it did. I'm obviously upset it had to come to this. And that's taken her so fucking long to tell him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm glad he's happy and he has something to give his love to. I have no doubt he's gonna be a great dad.
Yeah, I'm sure he will be.
I swear I hear a snake.
Yeah, you're hearing right.
Sit under my bed again.
I don't think so. That might be. Oh, now it is. How the fuck? End up over there. My gun hanging there is so weird looking. Alright.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll be here when I pass.
God. Well, I'm sure you won't be gone long.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel guilty for being upset about that.
That hopefully he is your
Yeah,
But he's not
hopefully,
going he's not going for a long period.
yeah, maybe he'll be back for the ball too.
Yeah, maybe.
And maybe we'll have to find another helper.
Oh God. See the way she's swaying?
So just a little helper. Maybe we can't take Boyd.
Yeah.
We'll get someone else, maybe Kennedy or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe Manius wants to help, or I don't know, Kramer, Maple, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's
Gonna
fine.
be okay. It's gonna be okay. Deep breaths, Mo.
Mm-hmm. Malone told me I probably shouldn't be on duty.
What'd you say?
Told him I'd go stir crazy if I wasn't. He understood, but I feel like he disagrees.
I mean, he at least understood, though.
Yeah. Can I be honest with you?
Yeah, of course.
It's like I can feel it.
Feel what?
Myself slipping away.
Oh, God. Well, I don't know what to say to that, Mo.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. Don't gotta apologize. It's okay.
I don't wanna be too much of a burden on you. I'm sorry.
Not too much of a burden. That's okay.
I'll be okay. It's fine.
You're not too much of a burden, Mo. Alright.
Okay.
Look. I'm not gonna say it's fucking easy. Okay? But I don't want you to ever think you're a fucking burden. Okay?
Alright.
Molly, you'll never be a burden to me, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Yeah. Hey, Ruth.
Yeah, Mo.
Thanks for existing.
No problem. Yo, thank God Manny has hooked me up, bro. Thank God Manny has hooked me up, man. Bro, Manny has brought me a full crate full of whiskey last night, bro. On God, best friend ever, bro. Just bringing me a crate full of whiskey. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put on a sad song. Hey, I think this one's better. That's already been kind of happening, Smurf. My death's gonna change Jamie forever. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be pretty big for Jamie, I think. Wither's drinking before Molly because of the gold execution. And then he slowly whined off the bottle. And, you know, he put all his time into Molly and helping. And she helped him a lot. And, helped him just have happiness and move past it all. So it's, it also kind of coincides with like Jabas getting back, this storyline wrapping up. Cause I might even in character put in a leave of absence on Ruth for Molly's death. What I gotta do is I gotta start making really bad outfits. I gotta start making really bad outfits on Jamie. But yeah, I think like drinking himself to sleep and getting drunk. Is Peppo getting back on? Or is Ice getting back on? Yeah, Ruth has a lot of story left. I'm not gonna lie though, chat. I keep I'll let you know a little secret. I keep going back to the bottle on Ruth because I think I'm gonna give him the ending that GTA Divine should have gotten, to be honest. So, yeah, I think it's pretty bad for Jamie because of I think going into it knowing, hey Jenny, going into it knowing the outcome, but then getting so insanely like attached to Molly. I think that's, you know, he'll probably just I don't think Ruth would even be able to perform on duty for a while just from being so drunk. All right. Is Ice staying on, chat? Not sure. See, it's great because Molly and Ruth getting so insanely close, and Ruth Ruth caring so deeply and loving Molly. It'll be great because when she dies, I get to pay it back tenfold when I slowly kill off Jabaz. So I get to pay it back tenfold. So it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I get to make Jenny go through. Will it be slow? I mean, a couple months feels like fucking years in roleplay, my man. It's gonna be so bad when he's brutally honest and just says he needs people to follow him to his death like Sam. So it's gonna be paid back tenfold. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, raid nice. Go send Ice some love. Love you guys. We'll be live tomorrow with more Ruth. Most likely. There's the Discord. There's the Discord. Feel free to join it. It was a really fun day today. It was an awesome scene on Jabaz, and then some really sick roleplay today on Jamie. So, feel free to join the Discord. Love you guys. Thank you all the support. And like I said, we'll be live tomorrow. Look forward to it. Good night, everybody.